Hello, bankers. A very good morning to all of you. Welcome back. So, welcome to JAIIB Prep. I hope I'm clearly audible and visible to all of you. So, quickly join in so we can start our today's discussion, right? So, from today onwards, morning and evening, every morning 2 hour marathon for PPB and evening 2 hour marathon for AFM आपका, and in between I'll be providing you the concept summary and all, ठीक है, and we'll be doing one session for sure live for the Brahmastra series आपका, ठीक है, so we can cover the important areas and all, ठीक है. A very good morning to all of you guys. VMC and we have Sakesh sir. Very good morning. Very good morning to all of you guys. So for a quick revision, first, like in this particular session, we will be going through the your module A. Okay? So module A of PPB, very important one. Okay? So we have already done with the strategy session. Please do follow that particular one. That is definitely going to help you out in your upcoming examination. Okay? So general banking operation. Okay? It seems easy when you go through the curriculum and all. Okay? I'm warning you guys, please do take care around this particular things. ठीक है, तो देखो यहाँ पे क्या होगा, you will see while you go through the content or if you'll go through the Macmillan book and all, you'll find this particular one very easy. But the game is totally different when you'll go through the when you'll be part of the examination. ठीक है, so there will be statement based question and they'll be very confusing. AFM will be straightforward. I can make sure कि हाँ, if you have covered the content and all, you'll get exact question in the examination. But PPB is like bit complex. So module A and module B, almost 65% is weightage आपका, ठीक है. So you have to be very careful. I have कल मैंने एक mock आपका दिया था आप लोगों को, and people they participated in that particular mock, and I got only 2 or 3 responses, those who passed that particular one, ठीक है. And that means maximum score was like in between 30 to 40 आपका, ठीक है. On an average score was there, ठीक है. More than 100 people participated in that particular one. So other also, please do participate in these one. Now, like whenever I am sharing something, please do focus on those particular things. See, reason being because today I'll be sharing module A mock. Okay, so just after this session, I have prepared almost आपका 90% of this particular mock. Okay? Just after this session, I'll complete that particular one. Then I'll make it live, so you guys can participate in that particular one. ठीक है? तो mock test participation आपका that revision. ठीक है? I'll give you 100 question आपका based on these 20. Based on in mock 1 module A, I have added 120 question so far. ठीक है? That means there will be more than 100 questions for 2 hours only. So you have to attempt, reattempt and go through the analysis and all. So that will be very helpful for all of you, right? हाँ नीरज सर congratulations. चलो AFM, हाँ AFM will be starting, then we will come to the 9 to 12 आपका, ठीक है. So you do not have to worry about things. I'll provide you enough content and the relevant content which is for the examination, ठीक है. But whatever I'm sharing, please do participate in those particular things, so that will help you out in your upcoming examination. थोड़ा सा एक हफ्ता मेहनत कर लेते हैं बढ़िया से मिलके, so we can make it possible, बढ़िया से आपका रिजल्ट लेके आएंगे, ठीक है. तो आज हमारा जो डिस्कशन है that is a kind of quick revision around these many topics आपका, ठीक है. We have already released that detailed solution, ठीक है, टॉपिक टू टॉपिक आपका, ठीक है, कवरिंग ऑल दीज 21 टॉपिक. तो उनके ऊपर हमने आपका ऑलरेडी डिस्कशन कर लिया था पहले, और उसका एक कंपाइलेशन वीडियो मैंने रिलीज किया. मॉड्यूल ए एंड बी का पूरा गेम है, ठीक है. तो मैक्सिमम इनको आपको अच्छे से रेडी करना है, ठीक है. सो शैल वी स्टार्ट गाइस, शैल वी स्टार्ट विद टुडेज डिस्कशन, ठीक है. मॉक टेस्ट में मॉड्यूल वाला मॉक टेस्ट विल बी गेम चेंजर. आई विल मेक, देखो मैं उसको टाइम बाउंड इसलिए रखता हूं क्योंकि इफ यू पार्टिसिपेट इन दैट गिवन टाइम ड्यूरेशन ना, यू विल बी एबल टू मैनेज योर आपका शेड्यूल. अदरवाइज क्या होगा कि कर लेंगे और वो कर लेंगे आपका एग्जाम के पार चला जाता है, ठीक है. दैट्स व्हाई दैट इज द रिस्ट्रिक्शन. आई लाइव दैट मॉक अराउंड 12 PM और बिफोर दैट आपका अराउंड 11:30 AM इटसेल्फ, ठीक है. एंड यू विल बी हैविंग टाइम इन द नाइट आपका, या कल सुबह तक का टाइम उसमें रहेगा, बिकॉज इवनिंग आई विल बी डूइंग लाइव आपका AFM मॉक 1, ठीक है, मॉड्यूल ए मॉक 1 आपका, ठीक है. सो प्लीज डू फॉलो दीज थिंग्स. बढ़िया से आपका रहेगा सारी चीजें, ठीक है. थोड़ा बहुत आप लोगों को आइडिया लग गया होगा कि हाँ हाउ वी कैन सी थिंग्स इन ऑल, ठीक है. दैट विल बी हेल्पफुल, ठीक है. टेलीग्राम के लिंक में नॉट पार्ट ऑफ नीरज सर यू कैन जस्ट ज्वाइन. I have shared this one. If you search आपका JAIIB Prep, in even in description also Telegram link is given. ठीक है. So please do हाँ, टेलीग्राम पे थोड़ा सा एक्टिव रहिए बिकॉज दैट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. आई विल बी शेयरिंग ऑल कम्युनिकेशन इन दैट पर्टिकुलर ग्रुप इटसेल्फ. चलो अब प्रैक्टिस की बारी है, आप लोगों को आंसर करना है. ठीक है, रिविजन इज ऑल अबाउट यू, हाउ यू आर टेकिंग थिंग्स इन ऑल मॉड्यूल ए एंड बी. आई हैव ऑलरेडी डन. बी में कुछ यूनिट रह गए हैं, सो आई विल बी recover, like there are 4 units in the B, so I'll be recording those particular one and I'll be premiering those things also. ठीक है, और B का हम लोग रिवीजन भी करेंगे, बट उससे पहले हम लोग I'll make sure कि you'll get those particular content also. ठीक है, चलो. सो फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन ऑन योर स्क्रीन नाउ, प्लीज एक्टिव. हाँ, आप आंसर कीजिए, पढ़िए और बताने की कोशिश करें. क्या होगा आंसर? You'll definitely get one question based on 1 marks question based on the relationship आपका bank and customer relationship in different products and all. So question is, a customer, Mr. Sharma, has rented safe deposit locker from the SBI under the agreements. Which of the following best describe the type of relationship? तो PPB आपका your average score will be 65, maximum 95% candidate they score around 90 आपका 65. ठीक है, तो मतलब जो अच्छे स्कोर्स यहाँ पे आपके रहते हैं. ठीक है, मेजरली दिस. सो व्हाट इट इज नॉट बेली एंड बेलर, इट इज आपका लेसर एंड लेसर. ठीक है, सो इट इज बेसिकली Sharma is taking locker and that locker is the premises of bank. So we are using that space as a rent for a time duration. So it is something which is related to your aapka that relationship between these two are generally defined as a aapka lessor and lessee. So bank as a lessor and Sharma ji as a lessee aapka. ठीक है, lessor is basically owner of that particular ठीक है, as per the lease agreements and all. If you go with this particular one, yes, A will be right answer. So this chart is very important for all of you guys. At least आपका 1 marks question will be based on this. ठीक है, so वो आपको कई बार ऐसे situation based दे देगा and sometime question will be like this. ठीक है, चलो next question. What will be your correct answer for this one? INIFS में नहीं हुआ, बाकी एग्जाम के लिए कितने मार्क्स चाहिए? हाँ, so उत्तराखंड रिचुअल्स. सो व्हाट आई विल सजेस्ट कि score 50. Now you have to score 50 plus आपका in each. ठीक है, if your score is let's say आपका INIFS का स्कोर अगर आपका 45 या उससे ऊपर है तो still it is manageable, हो जाएगा आपका. ठीक है, आने वाले पेपर में थोड़ा अच्छा परफॉर्म करेंगे आप. 40-45 लेके आओ तीनों में, 65 मैं आपको RBW में करा दूंगा एक हफ्ते के अंदर. बट अगर आपका स्कोर 45 से नीचे है तो then you have to score 50 in all the subjects so that you can get credit for these 3 subjects. एंड आने वाले समय में सिर्फ आपको INIFS देना पड़ेगा. ठीक है सर, तो इफ यू हेल्प मी विद योर स्कोर आई विल बी एबल टू गाइड यू. ठीक है, चलो. सो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर बिटवीन क्रेडिट कार्ड एंड चार्ज कार्ड? बहुत आसान है, हाफ मार्क्स का क्वेश्चन है. ठीक है, सी आपका आकृति मैम इज सेइंग सी, चार्ज कार्ड रिक्वायर्ड ऑफ फुल पेमेंट ऑफ द आउटस्टैंडिंग अमाउंट while the credit card allow a partial payment which is generally known as आपका minimum due. ठीक है, C बोला था आपने, नहीं, B will be right answer for this one. Sorry. ठीक है, so I thought you have mentioned this. So B will be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, समझ में आया सबको? चार्ज कार्ड इज बेसिकली इंडिया में ज्यादा यूज नहीं होते हैं. ठीक है, जैसे आपका यूएस या अदर्स वहां पे बहुत ज्यादा यूज होते हैं उनकी बैंकिंग के अंदर. बट दे हैव अ कंडीशंस की लाइक लेट्स से यू हैव द सेम लिमिट, आपका बोरोवर लिमिट्स उसमें रहती है and you have to make payment in a single attempt. ठीक है, and in case of credit card we have monthly minimum due or the overall outstanding balance. If you are paying minimum balance or minimum due आपका will not make any sort of penalties and all. That is the case in this particular one. ठीक है, so option B. So please go through this particular one also. ठीक है, homework तो मैं थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे लिखते जाऊंगा. I'll upload this PDF also and I'll give you a mock. तो उस mock को आपको बिल्कुल लगाना है. That mock will be your game changer. ठीक है, जो एग्जामिनेशन का लेवल है एग्जैक्ट दैट या उससे ऊपर आपका फॉर श्योर. ठीक है, चलो अगला क्वेश्चन गाइस, नेक्स्ट वन. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, ओके सर 41 इज लाइक नो, यू हैव टू स्कोर 50 थ्रू आउट द रिमेनिंग 3 सब्जेक्ट. ठीक है, तीनों सब्जेक्ट के अंदर आपको 50 या उससे ऊपर लेके आने हैं सो दैट यू विल गेट क्रेडिट. ठीक है, तो आप जिस भी सब्जेक्ट में आप 50 या 50 प्लस लेके आएंगे आपको क्रेडिट मिलेगा फॉर द नेक्स्ट टर्म आपका. ठीक है, अगले उसके लिए. सो अगली बार आपको वो पेपर नहीं देने पड़ेंगे. आई विल सजेस्ट कि प्लीज ट्राई योर बेस्ट, क्योंकि हर बार आपका पेपर का लेवल थोड़ा सा अप होता रहेगा. ठीक है, और कल के डेट में नो वन नोज इफ दे कम अप विद सम सॉर्ट ऑफ नेगेटिव मार्किंग ऑल, तो वो डिफिकल्ट कर लेगा. तो जितना हो सके उतना क्लियर करने की कोशिश करें. ठीक है, चलो नेक्स्ट वन गाइस, टाइम डिपॉजिट फॉर पीरियड रेंजिंग फ्रॉम दिस टू दिस. विदाउट इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान्स, ठीक है। ओके, द टाइम डिपॉजिट, ओके, टर्म डिपॉजिट आपका आर एफडी बेसिकली फॉर अ पीरियड रेंजिंग फ्रॉम डैश टू डैश पीरियड विद और विदाउट री इन्वेस्टमेंट प्लान। दिस इज वेरी सिंपल क्वेश्चन, हाफ मार्क्स क्वेश्चन। बताओ क्या होगा आंसर आपका? थोड़ा सा इंटरेक्ट भी कीजिएगा इस, प्लीज डू ट्राई टू आंसर दिस पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन। सही गलत का टेंशन नहीं लेना, इफ यू विल पार्टिसिपेट ना, दीज थिंग्स विल डेफिनेटली हेल्प यू इन योर अपकमिंग एग्जामिनेशन। तो थोड़ा सा मेरा पार्टिसिपेट, देखो रिविजन का मतलब यही है, क्विक रिविजन करेंगे 2 आवर्स आपका, और एवरी डे 2 आवर्स मॉर्निंग पीपीबी, और आपका इवनिंग आपका एएफएम। एएफएम मंडे ट्यूसडे वेंसडे 10 PM, और उसके बाद हम उसको 9 PM पे लेके आ जाएंगे, ठीक है। सो यस, ऑप्शन डी आपका 7 days एंड आपका 10 years, ठीक है, 7 days to 10 years, ठीक है। तो दिस डिफरेंसेस आपका ऐसे क्वेश्चन भी वहां पे रहेंगे, बेसिक क्वेश्चन, एंड इट इज फॉर 1 marks ऐसे, जो वो हो सकता है आपका टर्म डिपॉजिट एंड टाइम आपका डिमांड डिपॉजिट के बीच में, या फीचर्स एंड अदर्स। सो प्लीज गो थ्रू दीज पर्टिकुलर वन, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट वन गाइज, अभी तक हमने सिर्फ हाफ मार्क्स और 1 marks के क्वेश्चन डिस्कस किए हैं। दिस इज फॉर अगेन 1 marks। कई बार ऐसे क्वेश्चन कल दिए थे क्या उसमें? yesterday there was any question around this particular things ki where they have given some sort of story or a situation and then they have asked a question and it is for 1 marks. I do not know exactly कि you guys face this kind of question in yesterday session or not, ठीक है? But usually when I have given this particular examination or last year also, there was like in PPB especially, in case of PPB you'll get so many situation based question, around 10 question आपका, and all these 10 question will be for 1 marks आपका, ठीक है। So they'll give you some sort of situation and then they'll ask the relation. Basically what we have to do, first we have to read out the question, ठीक है। Relationship between Arjun and SDFC Bank. It is Arjun and SDFC Bank when SDFC granted a working capital loan to Arjun, ठीक है। So what will be your correct answer? Yes, XYZ कंपनी, हाँ ऐसा रहता है हमेशा आपका, ठीक है। एंड पीपीबी के केस में you'll face more question आपका, ठीक है। So some people are saying A, debtor and creditor, and some people are saying creditor and debtor. It is around आपका, देखो क्या है आपका, अर्जुन and अर्जुन come first, then आपका SDFC Bank. So what will be your answer for this one guys? B आपका, yes, sir, PL guide how to do prepare for this one, ठीक है, अपकमिंग एग्जामिनेशन, ठीक है। हाँ डेफिनेटली सर, आई हैव ऑलरेडी डन 2 सेशन, एक आपका पीपीबी का अलग से, एएफएम का अलग से। प्लीज आप उसको फॉलो कीजिए, दैट विल डेफिनेटली हेल्प यू। और जो प्लेलिस्ट भी मैंने कल अपडेट करी थी, यस। तो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर? अर्जुन इज टेकिंग लोन, तो ही इज डेटर, एंड आपका दिस एचडीएफसी इज प्रोवाइडिंग आपका क्या कहते हैं, क्रेडिट, सो ही इज अ क्रेडिटर इन दिस पर्टिकुलर सिचुएशन, ठीक है। सो ए आपका विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन। इफ यू रिवर्स दैट पर्टिकुलर वन, so that will be a different game in that particular things, ठीक है। So homework again आपका, please go through these particular one, we have discussed these things in detail in past also, ठीक है। चलो next one, which of the following is not true about lease financing? ये आपको AFM में भी help करेगा, ठीक है। Yes, many question, हाँ नीरज सर, definitely you'll in PPB I can bet downside 10 question will be similar like that because it is about the operation things and all, ठीक है। तो जो हम लोग डेली बेसिस पे बैंकिंग में करते हैं उसके ऑपरेशंस के अराउंड देयर विल बी लॉट्स ऑफ क्वेश्चन आपका, ठीक है। चलो नेक्स्ट वन गाइस, which of the following statement is not true, incorrect about lease financing? Anyone who want to answer this question? INIFS, PPB and AFM, all the 3 subject जहां पे ये रहेगा। So the less अब INIFS के अंदर there was no question, there was a question around factoring in forfeiting, तो यहां से क्वेश्चन के चांसेस रहेंगे, नहीं। So lessee is entitled to write off capital against its taxable profit, okay, lessee. Lease charges are accounted for revenue expenses for the lessee's book, okay। तो दो स्टेटमेंट आपस में कॉन्ट्रा कर रहे हैं, ठीक है। लीज फाइनेंसिंग मींस leasing out the capital owned by an institution to another company against payment of monthly rent for asset consumption, okay। And in the lease, the lessee the lessee of the equipments eventually become the owner of that particular one. See, first statement is incorrect. The lease the lessee is entitled to write off capital cost. No, lessee, for in case of lessee's book, it is basically कैपिटल आपका रेवेन्यू एक्सपेंडिचर, इट इज ट्रीटेड एज आपका ऑपरेशनल एक्सपेंस आपका, ठीक है। तो फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट इज रॉन्ग, सेकंड स्टेटमेंट इज ट्रू। लीज चार्जेस आर अकाउंटेड फॉर रेवेन्यू एक्सपेंसेस इन द लेसीज बुक, लीज फाइनेंसिंग मीन्स leasing out the capital asset owned by institution. This true. आपका in lease in a lease lessee of the equipments eventually it is not necessary. ठीक है, so it is not necessary in case of finance lease. Yes, it can be, they do have a right. ठीक है, but in case of operating lease it is आपका not required. ठीक है, so what we have to find out आपका incorrect statement. ठीक है, that means आपका option 1 and 4 means आपका A should be right answer for this particular one. What you guys have mentioned. ठीक है, क्या लिखा आप लोगों ने? A लिखा, yes. हाँ, ठीक है, A will be, नीरज सर, A will be right answer, not this. We have to find out incorrect statement. ठीक है, ये ध्यान रखना है, incorrect statement. B, second and third are correct in this particular situation. तो ये AFM में भी रहेगा, यहाँ पे भी रहेगा. अच्छे से आपका जैसे different type of lease, especially finance lease and operating lease, because as per accounting standard 116, these are the two leases आप, और अकाउंटिंग स्टैंडर्ड 19 एंड इंडियन अकाउंटिंग स्टैंडर्ड 116, जहां पे अकाउंटिंग पर्पस के लिए दो लीज आपका जो आपको ध्यान रखने हैं. ठीक है, चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं गाइस. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन ऑन योर स्क्रीन, क्विकली. सो स्टेटमेंट अबाउट द केवाईसी. अब केवाईसी बहुत दिखेगा आपको. ठीक है, केवाईसी, एएमएल और जो जनरल ऑपरेशंस का पार्ट होते हैं. ठीक है, सो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर फॉर दिस वन? केवाईसी से रिलेटेड आपका, दिस इज वेरी इजी क्वेश्चन. ठीक है, एवरीबडी लाइक आई होप एवरीबडी विल बी एबल टू आंसर दिस पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन. बताओ. सो द डेफिनेशन ऑफ कस्टमर अंडर केवाईसी नॉर्म्स include both the person in whose name the transaction is conducted and who's acting on their behalf. A bank KYC policy must be reviewed at least in 3 years. The primary purpose of the obtaining customer introduction before 2002 was comply with the anti-money laundering regulations and all. ठीक है, so you have to find out the incorrect statement. ठीक है, so which of the following is incorrect statement again आपका. ठीक है, तो क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर आपका? ठीक है, ठीक है, क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर आपका? ठीक है, ओके, जल्दी से बताओ. हाँ, ओके, हाँ, नो प्रॉब्लम, नो नीरज सर, नो प्रॉब्लम. योर अंडरस्टैंडिंग इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. इफ यू अंडरस्टैंड थिंग्स इन ऑल देयर विल बी नो इश्यू. ठीक है, तो फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट 100% ट्रू आपका. पहले कस्टमर की जो डेफिनेशन है दिस इज आपका 10. स्टेटमेंट 2 आपका बताओ, स्टेटमेंट 2 सही है गलत है? स्टेटमेंट 3 आपका द प्राइमरी पर्पस ऑफ ऑब्टेनिंग कस्टमर इंट्रोडक्शन बिफोर 2002 वाज comply with the anti-money laundering regulation. No, it was related to NI Act आपका. ठीक है, आपका 1881. ठीक है, so negotiable instrument act 1881 was there. So this is wrong आपका, and this is also wrong. It is how many years आपका? In every 1 years. ठीक है, it should be आपका usual guidelines are around 1 year. So not correct. Not correct means आपका 2 and 3. C will be right answer for this particular one. Very good guys, awesome. चलो next question. सो होमवर्क आपकी अगेन आपका डेफिनेशन इन ऑल. सो इनको रिवाइज करते रहिएगा दिन में आपका जब भी टाइम मिले. आई शेयर दिस पीडीएफ. ठीक है, होमवर्क. चलो नेक्स्ट वन होमवर्क. ठीक है, ये सारे गाइडलाइंस यहाँ पे मैंने रखे हुए हैं. ठीक है, दिस विल हेल्प यू आउट. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन फॉर 1 मार्क्स. अगेन आई एम सेइंग like why I'm keeping these kind of question because in PPB downside 10 question will be similar like this. ठीक है, वो आपको and they'll be downside for 1 marks. ठीक है, वो डिपेंड करता है कितना कॉम्प्लेक्स क्वेश्चन बनाया उन्होंने, बट 1 मार्क्स यू विल गेट विद दिस वन एंड दीज क्वेश्चन आर वेरी इजी टू सॉल्व. ठीक है, ऐसा नहीं घबराना नहीं इनको देख करके आपका. इफ यू नो द गाइडलाइंस यू विल बी एबल टू सॉल्व दीज पर्टिकुलर वन. ठीक है, चलो. सो एबीसी बैंक लिमिटेड इज रिव्यूइंग एएमएल कंप्लायंसेस फ्रेमवर्क टू एंश्योर adherence to PMLA regulation. The board of directors has decided to appoint a senior functionary who will be responsible for ensuring the bank overall compliance with PMLA obligations. The bank is a private limited company and board is considering the following. ठीक है, so Mr. X आपका head of operation, Y chief of compliance officer. ठीक है, आपका Z whole time director duly authorized by the board and branch manager आपका. ठीक है, who will be appointed as the responsible functionary of AML compliance in this particular case. तो कौन सा होता है? इफ यू नो दैट पर्टिकुलर कॉन्सेप्ट ना, सो रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर एंश्योरिंग ओवरऑल कंप्लायंस विद PMLA ऑब्लिगेशन. सो दैट प्रोफाइल शुड बी एनी डायरेक्टर ऑफ दैट पर्टिकुलर कंपनी. सो डायरेक्टर ऑफ द कंपनी मीन्स वेयर वी हैव ओनली दिस. ठीक है, मिस्टर जी द होल टाइम डायरेक्टर ड्यूली ऑथराइज बाय द बोर्ड. सो ऑप्शन C will be right answer for this particular. PMLA का जो हेड होगा इन द बैंक that post should be at director level. ठीक है, तो डायरेक्टर लेवल पे होगा. That's why option C is the right answer for this particular one. Understood, guys? So, as per the PMLA guidelines or regulations, in case of company, the designated director responsible for AML compliances must be the managing director or whole-time director duly authorized by the board. So that's why we have opted option C आपका. ठीक है, understood? So this is the policy. Please do remember this designated director. Homework, please go through this particular one. Very very important one. ठीक है, so जो आपको आने वाले एग्जामिनेशन में देखने के लिए मिल सकता है. ठीक है, so apart from designated director, we have designated director, then principal officer who work under the designated director. ठीक है, तो principal officer आपका जो इसके नीचे काम करेगा, and we have a AML team आपका. तो this is basically overall framework for the AML things in the bank itself आपका. चलो next one for half marks quickly बताओ. हाफ मार्क्स का क्वेश्चन है. ठीक है, सो क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर, एंड आई विल गिव यू अ मॉक. ठीक है, तो उस मॉक को आपको प्रैक्टिस करना है. ठीक है, विद टाइम बाउंड्स. आपका टाइम बाउंड क्यों लगेंगे उसके मैंने आपको रीजन बता दिए हैं. एक मॉक मैंने कल दिया, जिन्होंने नहीं किया है दैट इज ओपन, एनी टाइम यू कैन प्रैक्टिस फॉर AFM एज वेल एज PPB. एंड व्हाट आई हैव एक्सपीरियंस, PPB वाज आपका एग्जाम लेवल के बराबर का बनाया था, एंड AFM 1 वाज लाइक अराउंड अगेन सेम आपका. ठीक है, तो उस तरीके से अगर आप उनको पार्टिसिपेट करेंगे तो दैट विल हेल्प यू. ठीक है, अंकित सर वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग, आदित्य सर वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग. व्हाई यू गाइस आर लेट? चलो टाइम पर रहना है 7 बजे एवरी डे 7 AM एंड 10 PM. ठीक है, नाइट 2 hours, जस्ट गिव मी 2 hours एवरी डे. और आपका कुछ और इंपॉर्टेंट वीडियोस आई विल बी रिलीजिंग. ठीक है, आई विल मेक श्योर कि यू गाइस विल स्कोर वेरी वेल इन योर अपकमिंग एग्जामिनेशन. ठीक है, चलो सो बताओ फॉर हाउ लॉन्ग फॉर बैंक रिक्वायर्ड टू मेंटेन अ रिकॉर्ड फॉर ट्रांजेक्शन अंडर PMLA. दिस इज वेरी इजी क्वेश्चन. हु विल आंसर दिस वन? बी. आपका 5 years फ्रॉम द डेट ऑफ ट्रांजेक्शन. 100% ट्रू. वेरी गुड गाइज. नेक्स्ट वन. सो प्लीज गो थ्रू दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. नेक्स्ट वन अगेन हाफ मार्क्स क्वेश्चन गाइज, अगेन हाफ मार्क्स क्वेश्चन. क्विकली. तो बिल्कुल भी टाइम नहीं लेना है, हमें क्विक रिवीजन करना है चीजों का. ठीक है, और जितना जल्दी हो सके उतना जल्दी हमें करना है चीजों को, सो जिससे हम मैक्सिमम चीजों को आपका क्या कर पाए, कवर अप कर पाए. ठीक है, सो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर फॉर दिस वन? हाउ ऑफन डज फाइनेंशियल एक्शन टास्क फोर्स इशू स्टेटमेंट आइडेंटिफाइंग कंट्रीज दैट do not sufficiently apply FATF recommendations आपका. ठीक है, तो कितने समय में ये लोग करते हैं आपका, कितने मंथ्स में आपका, कितने मंथ्स में. ठीक है, हाँ दैट विल हैपन. नीरज सर आई विल डेफिनेटली डू दैट. ठीक है, दैट ब्रह्मास्त्र सीरीज 1 session आई विल बी रिकॉर्डिंग मोस्ट प्रोबेबली टुडे इटसेल्फ. ठीक है, एंड द अनदर वन आई विल बी गिविंग यू आपका इन रिकॉर्डेड फॉर्म. ठीक है, तो वो आपका रहेगा बिल्कुल, जिससे थोड़ा सा आपको हेल्प मिलेगी. ठीक है, ही ना मॉक आर लाइक, आई होप यू आर पार्ट ऑन द टेलीग्राम. ठीक है, तो टेलीग्राम पे मैं शेयर कर देता हूँ, वहां से आप उनको लगा सकते हैं. दीज ऑल एवरीथिंग इज फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट. ठीक है, सबके लिए. सो प्लीज डू पार्टिसिपेट इन दीज वन. ठीक है, हाउ मंथ गाइज, कितने महीने आपका है ये, आप लोग अगर गेस वर्क करोगे तो 100% गलत जाएगा. ठीक है, सो एनीवन हु वांट टू आंसर दिस क्वेश्चन, चैलेंज. हाफ मार्क्स का क्वेश्चन है बट इट इज बिट लाइक दिस. ठीक है, थोड़ा सा वो रहेंगे, छोटे छोटे डेटास आपके हैं. ठीक है, एवरी 4 months आपका. ठीक है, once in every 4 months आपका. ठीक है, दे जनरली यूज टू रिलीज दिस पर्टिकुलर वन once in every 4 months आपका. ठीक है, तो 4 months का जो टेन्योर जिसमें ये लोग आपका अपडेट करते हैं या रिलीज करते रहते हैं. ठीक है, नेक्स्ट वन. What is the penalty for a bank or its employees for non-compliance with PMLA obligations? बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट अगेन आपका. ठीक है, इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है. पेनल्टीज, रेगुलेशंस, ऐसी जो सारी चीजें हैं ना वो PPB का पूरा पार्ट बनेंगी और बहुत बार आपको एग्जामिनेशंस के अंदर आपका टेस्ट होंगी. ठीक है, सो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर फॉर दिस वन? What is the penalty for a bank or its employees for non-compliance with PMLA obligations आपका? बताओ कितना होगा? anyone? Yes, हाँ, who mentioned this? Yes, very good. ठीक है, नागलक्ष्मी मैम and VMC, very good. So option C, a fine of between 10 rupees to 1 lakh for the per violation. ठीक है, 1 lakh 10,000 to आपका 1 lakh per violations. ठीक है, so under PMLA director of FIUIND can impose a monetary penalty in between this to this आपका. ठीक है, चलो, so this is the one, please go through this one. ठीक है, bank face risk of penal actions by RBI and directors and FIUIND for non compliance with obligations. तो जिसमें ये आपके obligations हैं and this is the question based on this particular one. ठीक है, so अब ये भी हो सकता है 1 marks में, दे कैन गिव यू दीज 3 स्टेटमेंट्स और उनके ऊपर क्वेश्चन आपका, ठीक है। चलो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन फॉर 2 मार्क्स, which of the following statement correct regarding officially valid documents and address verification for KYC purposes, ठीक है। बहुत आसान क्वेश्चन है बट थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूजन होता है बहुत बार आपका, तो जल्दी से क्वेश्चन को रीड आउट करें एंड यू हैव टू फाइंड आउट द करेक्ट स्टेटमेंट, ठीक है। सो ऑफिशियली वैलिड डॉक्यूमेंट्स विच इंक्लूड 6 डॉक्यूमेंट्स, ठीक है। बट इसमें अगर आप क्वेश्चन को थोड़ा ध्यान से पढ़िएगा फिर भी, ठीक है, व्हाट विल बी योर आंसर? ठीक है। So a passport is considered officially valid document for KYC. A job card issued by NREGA is not. It is considered as officially valid document. A utility bill not older than 2 months can be used for address verification. In some cases it is yes. ठीक है। तो कुछ केसेस में हम लोग इसको आपका यूज कर सकते हैं, ठीक है। दिस इज ट्रू आपका, ठीक है। दिस इज रॉन्ग। अ वोटर आइडेंटिटी कार्ड इश्यूड बाय इलेक्शन कमीशन ऑफ इंडिया is true. A letter from the National Population Register is not considered an officially valid document आपका, ठीक है। So what do you say about the statement 5 आपका? It is also considered, ठीक है। So statements आपका this is wrong, तो हमें क्या ढूंढना है? 1, 3, 4. So 1, 3, 4 आपका A should be right answer for this particular one, ठीक है। When it comes to the officially valid documents आपका, these are the 6 document: passport, driving license, proof of profession, position of Aadhaar, voters ID, job cards and letter issued by National Population Register NPR. So these are the officially valid documents आपका जो इस लिस्ट में रहते हैं, ठीक है। चलो नेक्स्ट वन गाइस, फॉर 1 मार्क्स, ठीक है, 1 मार्क्स आपका, ठीक है। A bank is onboarding a new customer, situation based kind of small case, ठीक है। New customer who wish to open a joint account with 2 other individual. During the KYC process, one of the joint account holders is found to have a name that match an entry on the RBI's sanction list, ठीक है। Based on the RBI customer acceptance policy, what should be the bank do, ठीक है। तो एक ऐसा नाम उसमें मिला है जो आरबीआई के सैंक्शन लिस्ट के अंदर आपका है, ठीक है। सो दैट मीन्स देयर इज सम सॉर्ट ऑफ सस्पिशियस पर्सन और अदर्स दैट कैन बी, ठीक है। तो क्या होगा आपका कोर्स ऑफ एक्शन? व्हाट विल बी योर कोर्स ऑफ एक्शन इन दिस पर्टिकुलर सिचुएशन आपका, ठीक है। आप उसको क्या करेंगे, ठीक है। सो आप उसको अप्रूव प्रोसेस विद द ओपनिंग ऑफ बट फ्लैग द अकाउंट, ठीक है। Deny the account opening for all joint account holders per the sanction list verification norms. Open this individual and request. So what will be your correct answer? Yes, very good. Option B. Deny the account opening for all joint account holders as per the sanction list verification norms. आपका you have to disapprove that particular one. ठीक है। चलो next one. So this is the guidelines. Please go through these particular one. Next one आपका, ठीक है। एंड नेक्स्ट वन, चलो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन गाइस, अगेन फॉर 1 मार्क्स। अगेन ऐसे क्वेश्चन मिलेंगे बहुत सारे पीपीबी के अंदर। डाउन साइड आई एम सेइंग 10 क्वेश्चन एप्लीकेशन बेस्ड, ठीक है। अ वॉक इन कस्टमर अप्रोच अ बैंक टू रीलोड प्रीपेड ट्रेवल कार्ड विद एन अमाउंट ऑफ 75,000, ठीक है। द बैंक हैज नो प्रायर अकाउंट बेस्ड रिलेशनशिप with this customer. According to the RBI customer identification procedure CIP, what is the required to do before proceeding with this particular transaction? तो क्या करेंगे आपका? What will be your course of action in this particular situation, guys? क्या करोगे आप लोग बताओ? इसको आपका एक्सेप्ट करोगे या डिनाई करोगे, वेरीफाई करोगे, प्रोसेस करोगे, कंडक्ट करोगे, ठीक है। सो व्हाट यू विल डू इन दिस पर्टिकुलर सिचुएशन? नागलक्ष्मी मैम, वेमसी, अदर्स, प्लीज आंसर, ठीक है। देखो यहाँ अभी आंसर करने का हैबिट रिवीजन क्लासेस है ना, तो अगर ये यूनिट वाइज एमसीक्यूज होता तो मैं आपको टाइम देता, मैं समझाता, आप शांत होकर बैठे रहते, चलता। बट नाउ वी डू नॉट हैव दैट मच ऑफ टाइम, ओनली 6 days आर लेफ्ट, ठीक है, आज के दिन को इंक्लूड करके। सो यू हैव टू पार्टिसिपेट। यस, हाँ, सो सब लोग गलत जा रहे हैं, ठीक है। विल वेरीफाई द कस्टमर्स आइडेंटिटी यूजिंग रिलायबल and independent source of documents, data and all, ठीक है। if the limit is आपका कितना, up to 50,000, ठीक है। so if it is 50,000 आपका, अगर ये 50,000 या उससे नीचे होता तो हमें इसकी जरूरत नहीं पड़ती, we sanction that particular, but in this case the amount is above 50,000, so that we have to do the आपका KYC things or this verification things. तो I'll go with option A आपका, ठीक है। yes, there are people those who are going with option A also, yes. So RBI customer identification process, under the case where customer identification is required, selling any product including third party product means PPI or prepaid travel cards over 50,000. The in this scenario the customer reloading this, so CIP is mandatory for this particular situation आपका. ठीक है, चलो बहुत बढ़िया. Next one. So this is your homework guys, please do revise this particular things. Next one, a customer due diligence procedure would a following document is considered valid for an identity and address verification. Valid पूछा गया आपको. ठीक है, this is very easy question. ठीक है, हाफ मार्क्स का क्वेश्चन है. चलो बताओ, सब लोग अपना हाफ मार्क्स सिक्योर करो जल्दी से. I hope now you understand the importance of half marks, 1 marks. Like people, I am really sorry for those who are able to score 44. I got like around 10 people जिन्होंने 44 स्कोर किया. ठीक है, एंड आई ऑलवेज यूज टू से दैट, या आप मतलब 40 से नीचे आ जाओ, या फिर आपका एक देयर आर पीपल 44 और 49, ऐसे दो नंबर्स, ये पता नहीं बहुत ऑड नंबर हैं जो बहुत मिलते हैं लोगों को. ठीक है, सो यू हैव टू मतलब इन दोनों रेंज से ना बाहर रहना है दोस्तों. ठीक है, जितना ज्यादा हो सके. क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर? यस ऑब्वियसली सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ कॉपी ऑफिशियली वैलिड डॉक्यूमेंट्स कंटेनिंग आइडेंटिटी एंड एड्रेस डिटेल्स. वेरी इजी क्वेश्चन, बहुत आसान क्वेश्चन था ये आपका. ठीक है, so please go through this particular one, half marks question, and these statement can be converted into 1 marks. Next one again half marks question. ठीक है, so what should foreign incorporated bank branches in India do if there is a variance between RBI KYC AML standard and their home country regulation? अच्छा क्वेश्चन है ये, पूछा गया था पास्ट में, PYQ बेस्ड है ये. ठीक है, so what will be your correct answer? Let's say there is a bank from आपका let's say स्वीडन, अब वो अपनी ब्रांच इंडिया में रन कर रहे हैं. ठीक है, एंड वी हैव स्वीडन बैंक्स, देयर रेगुलेटरी कंप्लायंसेस, एंड आरबीआई देयर रेगुलेटरी कंप्लायंसेस. एंड व्हेन वी हैव डिफरेंट रेगुलेटरी कंप्लायंसेस तो कौन से फॉलो होंगे इन दैट टर्म? सो एट बैंक लेवल आपका. ठीक है, सो इट इज आपका जहां के भी गाइडलाइंस आपका रिस्ट्रिक्ट हैं और मतलब स्ट्रिक्ट हैं और आपका ज्यादा टफ है, फॉलो देयर होम कंट्री. नो, आपका आरबीआई अडॉप्ट द मोर स्ट्रेटन regulations of 2 आपका. ठीक है, जहां के गाइडलाइंस ज्यादा डिफिकल्ट हैं, that should be adopted in this particular situation, because if you are following that, this will automatically cover. ठीक है, let's say आपका आरबीआई की गाइडलाइंस आर मोर स्ट्रेटन देन द स्वीडन वन, तो ऑब्वियसली आरबीआई अगर वहां की है तो इफ यू आर फॉलोइंग देन आरबीआई गाइडलाइंस विल ऑटोमेटिकली कवर अंडर दैट पर्टिकुलर वन. ठीक है, दैट इज द केस. व्हाट इज द मैक्सिमम अमाउंट ऑफ फॉरेन रेमिटेंस that can be credited to the NRO accounts of the foreign students before local address verification? चलो बताओ. नॉन रेजिडेंट ऑर्डिनरी अकाउंट्स आपका what will be a correct answer? कितना डॉलर? $1,000 एंड इक्विवेलेंट्स, बिल्कुल सही है. सो आपका USD $1,000 और इक्विवेलेंट नॉट एक्सीडिंग 50,000. ठीक है, बिल्कुल सही. ठीक है, ऑप्शन ए इज 100% ट्रू आपका. ठीक है, सो ऑप्शन ए विल बी राइट आंसर. नेक्स्ट वन फॉर 2 marks गाइस. ठीक है, which of the following statement regarding central KYC record registry are correct? So you have to find out the correct statement. Very important one again. ठीक है, so central KYC record registry CKYCR is a correct statement. So you have to find out the correct statement related to this. क्या होगा जल्दी से बताइए. एक एक करके आपका गो थ्रू करें. ठीक है, so CKYCR is authorized to receive, store, safeguard and retrieve KYC records in the digital form. ठीक है, bank must upload KYC data for individual accounts open on or after 1st January to, it is about the individual, so it is true आपका. ठीक है, a bank must upload KYC record for legal entity 2021. This is also correct. KYC information must be uploaded within 30 days of account opening. ठीक है, last statement is incorrect. It is how many days आपका? It is not 30 days आपका, it is how many days? 10 days. ठीक है, so this is 1 2 3 आपका. ठीक है, so option A should be right answer for this particular one. Very good. A आपका. ठीक है, it is A. ठीक है, this statement is आपका. Others, these two dates are fine for legal entity, for individual and CKYCR, मतलब जो आपका overall like earlier we used to manage those particular one in the file forms and all, but now it is आपका यहाँ पे जो अपलोड आपके होते हैं मैनेज होते हैं. तो A is the right answer for this one. Next question for half marks, easy question guys, quickly. Which of the following technology requirements is mandatory for bank to adopt video-based customer identification process (VCIP)? So RBI launched VCIP during the COVID period itself 21-22. ठीक है, so we can onboard the customers. ठीक है, so as a bank, what technology you will be required to what technology or which technology is mandatory to have this kind of things. ठीक है, तो क्या होगा आपका आंसर इसके लिए? Anyone? So a video conferencing should include GPS coordinate and date time spent. पहला ही बिल्कुल करेक्ट है आपका. ठीक है, फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट ओनली इज द राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. ठीक है, सो आपका वीडियो रिकॉर्डिंग शुड इंक्लूड जीपीएस कोऑर्डिनेट एंड और डे टाइम स्पेंड. कि जब व्हेन वी आर डूइंग दैट ऑनलाइन ऑनबोर्डिंग, सो देयर शुड बी अ टाइम स्टैम्प कि कितने कौन से डेट पे किस टाइम पे ये आपका रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है एंड ऑल दैट काइंड ऑफ थिंग. एंड जीपीएस कोऑर्डिनेट, सो वी कैन फाइंड आउट द एग्जैक्ट लोकेशन ऑफ दैट पर्टिकुलर पर्सन आपका. सो ए गाइस, ए नॉट डी आपका. देखो गड़बड़ हो रही है ना अभी भी थोड़ा सा आपका. ठीक है, सो अभी भी गड़बड़ हो रही है, छोटी छोटी चीजों में आपका ध्यान रखें इसको आपका. ठीक है, सो इट इज आपका अगेन होमवर्क. ठीक है, यहाँ पे कहीं पे लिखा भी होगा. ठीक है, जीपीएस कोऑर्डिनेट कहीं पे दिख रहा है आप लोगों को? हाँ, दिस सी वीडियो रिकॉर्डिंग शुड बी कंटेन जीपीएस कोऑर्डिनेट्स आपका एंड टाइम स्पेंड टाइम स्टैम्प आपका. ठीक है, तो दिस वाज द पॉइंट. ठीक है, पॉइंट नंबर 4 आपका जिसके ऊपर ये क्वेश्चन था. ठीक है, सो दिस इज द वन. ठीक है, तो ऐसे और भी बहुत सारे स्टेटमेंट्स हैं विच यू हैव टू गो थ्रू एंड प्लीज डू रिवाइज एंड रिकॉल. इसलिए मैं आपको वार्न कर रहा हूं कि पीपीबी इज मोर कॉम्प्लेक्स देन एएफएम. ठीक है, मेरे को जितना लगता है. तो ये आपका थोड़ा सा इनको ध्यान रखें. चलो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन फॉर 2 मार्क्स आपका. 2 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन गाइस, क्विकली. सो कंसीडर द फॉलोइंग स्टेटमेंट रिगार्डिंग जॉइंट अकाउंट. आपका 2 मार्क्स मिलेंगे. चलो बताओ, बहुत सारे जॉइंट अकाउंट ओपन किए हैं हमने पास्ट में. चलो बताओ, अब ये टाइम है टेस्ट करने का. तो गाइडलाइंस, रेगुलेशन और यहाँ पे ना थोड़ा सा डिफरेंस आ जाता है. यू विल गेट 2 मार्क्स और बहुत ईजी है वैसे. ठीक है, बट हाँ ऐसे क्वेश्चन रहेंगे. एक 1 मार्क्स एप्लीकेशन बेस्ड, 2 मार्क्स आपका मोस्टली स्टेटमेंट बेस्ड एंड हाफ मार्क्स आपका स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड. ठीक है, तो क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर? एनीवन who want to answer this particular one? A joint account can be opened by 2 or more individual who wish to exercise joint control. बिल्कुल सही. A joint account of a resident and NRI is allow only if the NRI is a close relative आपका. ठीक है, बिल्कुल सही है. KYC documents are required only for the primary account holders in a joint account. ठीक है, तीसरा स्टेटमेंट गलत है. ठीक है, will be requiring आपका all the parties, जितने भी लोग इसमें इन्वॉल्व है सबके KYC requirements will be there. ठीक है, so that means this is wrong. तो 1 and 2 means आपका option A will be correct answer for this particular one. Yes, very good. चलो ठीक है. So statement third आपका KYC documents are required for all account holders, not just for the primary one. चलो अगला question again for 2 marks. ठीक है, consider the following statement regarding the operations of HUF account. ठीक है, हिंदू अनडिवाइडेड फैमिली अकाउंट्स आपका. चलो बताओ, 2 मार्क्स मिलेंगे जल्दी से. एंड पार्टिसिपेट गाइस. ठीक है, पार्टिसिपेट करना है. देखो जितना ज्यादा प्रैक्टिस करेंगे उतना ज्यादा हेल्प मिलेगा. यू विल बी फॉर श्योर यू विल बी लर्निंग न्यू थिंग्स इन ऑल. तो बताइए, द कर्ता हैज द अथॉरिटी टू ट्रांसफर एसेट फॉर लीगल नेसेसिटी और फॉर द बेनिफिट ऑफ द स्टेट. ठीक है, पहला स्टेटमेंट इज ट्रू. कर्ता इज मींस हेड ऑफ हिंदू फैमिली आपका. ठीक है, ऑल अडल्ट मेंबर ऑफ HUF आर रिक्वायर to sign the account sign the account opening form, but only the karta sign the specimen signature because we'll be requiring for the card and all. ठीक है, declaration from all adult members is mandatory to designate the karta of that particular in that particular HUF accounts. ठीक है, तो what you suggest for this one? D, yes आपका. ठीक है, so क्या होगा? 1 2 3 all statements are true in this particular case itself. ठीक है, सारे स्टेटमेंट आपका करेक्ट है. चलो नेक्स्ट वन गाइस. नेक्स्ट वन क्विकली गो थ्रू द क्वेश्चन एंड ट्राई टू आंसर. हाँ, फॉर श्योर 2 मार्क्स आपका. ठीक है, अगर बस चलता तो इसमें 2 से ज्यादा मार्क्स रहते हैं. बट वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, लीगल एंटिटी आइडेंटिफायर LEI सिस्टम. ठीक है, एंड हाईली रिकमेंडेड गाइस. 1 क्वेश्चन फॉर श्योर, हाफ 1 मार्क्स एंड 2 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन जो आपको यहाँ पे देखने के लिए मिलेगा. प्लीज रीड केयरफुली. आपको ध्यान से पढ़ना है स्टेटमेंट्स को एंड ट्राई टू आंसर दिस वन. ठीक है, ट्राई करो राजलक्ष्मी मैम एंड वी हैव अदर ऑल्सो, ठीक है. So it is for a non-individual families, ठीक है. So Akriti ma'am, Neeraj sir, everyone, okay. Then C, who is here? Shiva Krishna is saying option C will be right answer for this one. Chalo. So LEI is a 15-digit alphanumeric code. First statement is wrong, ठीक है, because it is how many digit code आपका? It is a 20-digit code, ठीक है. Rest in India, LEI code are issued by legal entity Identifier India Limited, a subsidiary of CCIL, accredited by GLEIF, ठीक है. इसका फुल फॉर्म देख लेना आप लोग, ठीक है, जो भी है, ठीक है. सो दिस इज ट्रू, आपका स्टेटमेंट 2 इज ट्रू, ठीक है. LEI registration is mandatory for corporate borrowers having an aggregate exposure of crores above the bank, ठीक है. कितना है इसका आपका एक्सपोजर आपका? इट इज 5 करोड़, ठीक है. 5 करोड़ ना, इट इज 5 करोड़ आई गेस, ठीक है, जितना मेरे को याद है, ठीक है. सो इट शुड बी 5 करोड़ आपका, ठीक है, नॉट 10 करोड़ आपका. 5 करोड़ से ऊपर ही आपका लागू होगा. Borrower with an exposure of 50 crores or more to scheduled commercial bank required to obtain the LEIF first. So statement 4 आपका, ठीक है, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल करेक्ट है. Statement 4 is right, ठीक है. So this is the one. Individual are required to, individual not participate in this. This is for the institution and all, ठीक है. Department agencies of central and state government are exempted from obtaining LEI except public sector undertakings आपका, ठीक है. So statement 6 is true. आपका 7, failure to obtain LEI can result in denial of new sanction, renewal and others. True, ठीक है. तो आपका सेकंड 4 6 7, ठीक है. So second मतलब that means option A only should be right answer for this one, ठीक है. So statement 1 is incorrect. आपका 20 digit, 3 is incorrect. It is within 5 crores. 5 is incorrect आपका, ठीक है. It is individual are not required to obtain an LEI for the transaction above 50 crore through RTCS and all, ठीक है. Apply only to non-individual entities आपका, ठीक है. So थोड़ा सा statement based आपका, and please do revise these statement. हाफ मार्क्स से क्वेश्चन भी आपको यहाँ से मिलेंगे, ठीक है. चलो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन आपका अगेन फॉर 2 मार्क्स. Which of the following statement regarding the BSBDA are correct? हर साल पूछा जाता है. बेसिक सेविंग बैंक डिपॉजिट अकाउंट्स, एवरी ईयर दे आस्क क्वेश्चन अराउंड दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, ठीक है. तो क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर गाइस? क्विकली, ये तो जानते हैं हम लोग. अब वैसे ये जानते नहीं, अब हम लोग सब जानते हैं, ऐसा वाला होना चाहिए, ठीक है. तो क्या होगा गाइस? ठीक है. सो BSBDA अलाउ फॉर डिपॉजिट ऑफ कैश ओनली एट बैंक ब्रांचेस. नहीं, ऐसा कोई रिस्ट्रिक्शंस नहीं है. इट कैन बी आपका बोथ बैंक एंड ATM, ठीक है. सो मींस आपका आंसर, इस क्वेश्चन का आंसर ना ऐसे ही मिल गया विद वन क्वेश्चन ओनली, ठीक है. व्हाट वी हैव टू फाइंड आउट करेक्ट आपका, ठीक है. तो अगर आपका देखो यहाँ पे ना 2 ऑप्शन आपके पास बचते हैं, ठीक है. There is no limit on BSBDA number and value of deposit can be made in a month, ठीक है. Customer are allowed to minimum 4 withdrawals in a month, including ATM withdrawal. BSBDA holder eligible to open multiple account? No, it is a single BSBDA account. Okay. So that means 2 3 5 2 3 आपका 2 3, ठीक है. ये आपका अच्छा ओके 2 3 है. 4 is आपका wrong, so that means this is also gone. B should be right answer. ठीक है. Bank are allowed to offer additional value add-on services? Yes. ठीक है. So option B will be right answer for this. No one answer. Why? ठीक है, ये तो बहुत आसान क्वेश्चन था यार, ठीक है. सो 2 मार्क्स का क्वेश्चन एंड वेरी इजी क्वेश्चन गाइज. व्हाट यू आर एक्सपेक्टिंग, इससे इजी नहीं रहेगा आपका, ठीक है. सो बी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, ठीक है. स्टेटमेंट 2 वाज इनकरेक्ट. वी कैन हैव दिस डिपॉजिट थ्रू ब्रांचेस एंड ATMs. 4 is incorrect because person can only have one BSBDA accounts with, ठीक है, all the system. Okay, next one. So please go through these particular one. ठीक है. चलो नेक्स्ट वन अगेन फॉर 2 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन, बैक टू बैक 2 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन है थोड़ा सा. एंड यू विल सी, यू विल नॉट सी दैट 7 स्टेटमेंट, बट यू विल डेफिनेटली गेट 4 स्टेटमेंट. अब यू कैन टेक एनी 4 स्टेटमेंट, ये ऊपर वाले आते हैं या फिर आपका ये नीचे वाले आते हैं, ठीक है. तो दैट इज द वन. बट मोटिव इज लाइक व्हेन वी आर गोइंग थ्रू दीज पर्टिकुलर वन, सो वी कैन हैव अ मैक्सिमम कवरेज आपका, ठीक है, जिससे आपको सारी चीजें क्या हो जाए, कवर अप आपका हो जाए, ठीक है. चलो बताओ क्या होगा स्टेटमेंट आपका करेक्ट और इनकरेक्ट, व्हाट वी हैव टू फाइंड आउट. मतलब आसान क्वेश्चन है. कैश क्रेडिट, आपका एन्युटी डिपॉजिट एंड सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ डिपॉजिट, तीन चीजें हैं आपका, एंड यू हैव टू फाइंड आउट द करेक्ट स्टेटमेंट आपका, ठीक है, करेक्ट स्टेटमेंट, ठीक है. सो चलो बताओ. So cash certificate are issued at discount value at rate applicable to term deposit, similar tenures and amount. True. Principal amount of annuity is returned as lump sum at the end of the deposit. No, it is not on lump sum. ये क्या होता है, annuity plan आपका है तो it will be recurring आपका, ठीक है. So this is wrong आपका. Certificate of deposit can be issued by scheduled commercial bank, CDs. मतलब ये तो हमने कल INIFS में भी देखा ना, मनी मार्केट के अंदर आपका. वी हैव डिस्कस दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, ठीक है. सो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर आपका, इट कैन बी इशूड बाय आपका RRBs एंड अदर्स ऑल्सो, ठीक है. सो कैन बी होना चाहिए था आपका यहाँ पे, दिस इज रॉन्ग, ठीक है. नॉट ओनली बाय दिस शेड्यूल कमर्शियल बैंक, ठीक है. इट शुड बी आपका इन, ओके. CDs are issued in demat form with a minimum denomination of 5 lakh. The tenure of certificate of deposit is at least for 15 days to one. It is आपका for 7 days आपका, ठीक है, 7 days to this. This is also wrong. CD can be treated as traded in secondary market. No, CDs can be traded in secondary. They are not traded in secondary market, ठीक है. The interest CDs can be traded in secondary market. I'm little bit doubtful about this, ठीक है. क्या होता है आपका, ट्रेड हो सकते हैं क्या आपका ये, these are negotiable instrument can be आपका, ठीक है, हाँ होना चाहिए आपका. So it will go through the option also, ठीक है. The interest rate on CDs is fixed regardless of market condition. No, it is depend on the market conditions आपका. Whenever we do the auctions, it depend on the market also, ठीक है. So 146, ओनली 146, हाँ 146 अगर है आंसर तो आपका ए होना चाहिए इसका करेक्ट आंसर. यस, हाँ, ठीक है. सो दीज स्टेटमेंट वाज इनकरेक्ट, तो प्लीज इनको ध्यान रखिएगा आपका, ठीक है. RRBs एंड अदर्स, हाँ. एंड स्टेटमेंट 6 इज करेक्ट ना, कैन बी ट्रेडेड इन सेकेंडरी मार्केट एंड 5 years एंड अदर्स ऑल्सो, ठीक है. तो ध्यान रखें इनको थोड़ा सा, स्टेटमेंट बेस्ड एंड इजी था वैसे क्वेश्चन अगर हम लोग इसको देखें, ठीक है. चलो नेक्स्ट वन गाइस, अगेन फॉर 2 marks, ठीक है. हाफ मार्क्स के क्वेश्चन बहुत हमने प्रैक्टिस किए थे स्टार्टिंग में, अब सब 2 marks का गेम चल रहा है, ठीक है. Which of the following statement are true regarding the handling of dishonest check? तो dishonest check, handling of dishonest check. What will be your correct answer? बताओ. What will be your correct answer? Handling of dishonest check. बहुत आसान है, आप लोगों की वर्किंग से रिलेटेड है, ठीक है. So I hope everybody will be able to answer this particular one. Everyone. So dishonest check must be returned to the customer within 24 hours of dishonest. Again, this is आपका correct. True means bank are allowed to levy check return charges even if customer is due to technical reason as long customer is not in fault. No, this is wrong आपका, ठीक है. They are not, they cannot do it, ठीक है. If check worth 1 crores or more is dishonest 4 times in a financial year, बैंक मस्ट क्लोज द कस्टमर अकाउंट एट इट्स डिस्क्रिप्शन. ट्रू आपका, ठीक है. तो 1 in 3 मीन्स ऑप्शन बी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस वन, ठीक है. सो बिकॉज चेक रिटर्न चार्जेस शुड ओनली बी अलिवाइड व्हेन द कस्टमर इज एट फॉल्ट, ठीक है. अगर टेक्निकल इश्यूज की वजह से हुआ है तो बैंक विल नॉट बी रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर दिस वन, ठीक है. बी आपका, हाँ, वेरी गुड. नेक्स्ट वन. Which of the following statement about CTS is correct? Again, I'll give you 2 marks. चलो बताओ. 5 statements and you have to find out the correct statement. ठीक है, क्या होगा आंसर guys? Everyone try. Done. So अच्छा चलो आंसर कीजिए। सीटीएस वाज इंट्रोड्यूस्ड बाय आरबीआई इन फरवरी 2008 आपका, ठीक है। ट्रंकेशन इन्वॉल्व द मूवमेंट ऑफ फिजिकल, नो, ट्रंकेशन मींस आपका सीटीएस इज इक्वल टू इमेज बेस्ड क्लियरिंग सिस्टम, ठीक है, सो दिस इज रॉन्ग, ठीक है। द ड्रॉअर होल्डर ऑफ अ चेक कैन truncate the check by clearing an electronic image. Drawer and holder cannot truncate this particular one. This is done by the bank and clearing house. Okay? So this is also wrong. The electronic image of truncate check substitute of the physical check after the truncation. बिल्कुल सही. After truncation, the paper check is destroyed. No, we do not. We store that particular one. Okay? So this is wrong. So 1 in 4 आपका, ठीक है। What we have to find out correct statement 1 in 4 means D should be right answer for this one, ठीक है। D आपका yes, हाँ, very good guys, awesome। तो बहुत अच्छे आंसर्स आपके हैं, easy है, ठीक है। So please do go through this particular one also, ठीक है। Next one, which of the following statement about check truncation system are correct? Okay, we mistakenly I have added one more question, ठीक है। चलो बताओ, 2 marks का question है आपका ये भी, because it is something around the आपका फंक्शनिंग और वर्किंग ऑफ द सिस्टम, ठीक है। तो क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर आपका, व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर? इजी क्वेश्चन है, ठीक है। सो सीटीएस ऑपरेट ऑन अ ग्रिड बेसिस विद 3 ग्रिड, नॉर्दर्न, वेस्टर्न एंड आपका साउथर्न, ठीक है। नॉर्थर्न सॉरी ईच हैविंग क्लियरिंग हाउस इन दिल्ली, मुंबई एंड चेन्नई। पहला बिल्कुल करेक्ट है, 100% ट्रू है, याद भी रखिएगा इनको आपका, ठीक है। Check drawn on branches outside the grid jurisdiction are cleared on no, it is not t+3 आपका, it is t+1, ठीक है। मतलब आज अगर प्रेजेंट हुआ तो कल हो जाना चाहिए क्लियर, ठीक है। एंड यूजुअली अगर विद इन जुरिडिक्शन है आपका, इट इज आपका सेम डे। सो इफ इट इज आउटसाइड जुरिडिक्शन स्टिल इट इज t+1 डे आपका, ठीक है। दिस इज रॉन्ग। इनडायरेक्ट मेंबर कैन पार्टिसिपेट बाय सबमिटिंग डेटा an image through a member bank but will maintain a separate settlement account, true आपका, ठीक है। So 1 in 3 B should be right answer for this one, ठीक है। So check drawn on this particular jurisdiction is आपका t+1 basis आपका outside jurisdiction, ठीक है। So that is the one. Next one guys, which of the following statement is not true, incorrect about mandate, ठीक है। So half marks question, mandate से related आपका which of the following is incorrect, चलो बताओ जल्दी से, जल्दी से गाइस, थोड़ा सा आपका स्पीड अप करते हैं, ठीक है, चीजों को, ठीक है, बिकॉज वी हैव सो मेनी क्वेश्चंस, वी आर डूइंग आपका सीक्वेंशियल प्रैक्टिस टॉपिक वाइज आपका, ठीक है। नाउ वी हैव रीच टू मैंडेट, ठीक है। बताओ, ये तो आसान है ना, दिस वी हैव डिस्कस इन डिटेल इन आर लाइक यूनिट वाइज एमसीक्यूज आल्सो, ठीक है। आकृति मैम बताइए क्या होगा आंसर, राजलक्ष्मी मैम। पीपल आर चैटिंग ऑन टेलीग्राम कि पेपर विल बी इजी हार्ड, सब अपना अपना एकदम पूरा ज्ञान लगा रहे हैं, ठीक है। सो नो वन इज वॉचिंग द सेशन, ठीक है। चलो क्या होगा आंसर गाइस, व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर? A mandate can be withdrawn anytime by the account holders. Institutions are allowed to issue mandate instead of power of attorney. And आपका mandate allow the mandatory to operate the account on behalf of the account holders. ठीक है, these all statements are true about the, okay, कुछ गड़बड़ किया हमने, ओके, गड़बड़ किया हमने। बी आपका, बी शुड बी राइट आंसर, हाँ, देयर आर सम पीपल विद मी आल्सो, ठीक है। चलो वी हैव टू इरेज दिस वन, हाफ मार्क्स गया मेरा भी, ठीक है। सो वी हैव टू रीविजिट द एंटायर क्वेश्चन। दे आर सेइंग इंस्टीट्यूशन आर अलाउड टू इशू मैंडेट इंस्टेड ऑफ पावर ऑफ अटॉर्नी, दिस इज ट्रू। मैंडेट कैन बी विथड्रॉन एनी टाइम बाय द अकाउंट होल्डर्स, ठीक है। अच्छा, ओके, वी हैव टू फाइंड आउट इनकरेक्ट स्टेटमेंट, सॉरी, ठीक है, वी जस्ट मिस दिस वन, ठीक है, टेलीग्राम के चक्कर में सब गड़बड़ हुआ है, ठीक है। सो इंस्टीट्यूट आर अलाउड टू इशू मैंडेट, आपका इंस्टीट्यूट आर अलाउड टू इशू आपका होना चाहिए पावर ऑफ अटॉर्नी ओवर द मैंडेट आपका, ठीक है। चलो, सो अदर स्टेटमेंट्स आर करेक्ट गाइस, ठीक है। इंस्टीट्यूशन नीड टू इशू पावर ऑफ अटॉर्नी, नॉट मैंडेट, ठीक है। मैंडेट आर जनरली इशूड बाय इंडिविजुअल टू ऑथराइज अ थर्ड पर्सन आपका, ठीक है, बट यूजुअली वी गो विद द पावर ऑफ अटॉर्नी नाउडेज, ठीक है। चलो, गलत स्टेटमेंट ढूंढना था, गड़बड़ हुआ। Now I'll not watch Telegram. Which of the following statement regarding power of attorney are correct? चलो बताओ, अगेन फॉर आपका 2 मार्क्स, ठीक है। पावर ऑफ अटॉर्नी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट डॉक्यूमेंट है आपका, ठीक है। एंड लाइक यू कैन एक्सपेक्ट क्वेश्चन बेस्ड ऑन दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, ठीक है। सो क्या होगा बताओ जल्दी से। So we have two type. One is general, which allow आपका all the transaction, access to all the transaction. One is specific, आपका to a single transaction or a specific within a limit and all. ठीक है. So what will be a correct answer? Rajalakshmi ma'am is saying option B. Power of attorney, correct. A general power of attorney is issued for a specific purpose. आपका specific purpose, ठीक है. And limit the authority, no, it is wrong आपका, ठीक है. General is for आपका others, ठीक है. मतलब for most of the transaction. The power of attorney documents must be executed in the presence of a notary public or government official. A power of attorney can be revoked by the principal at any time. True आपका, ठीक है. 2 and 3. 2 and 3 means option B will be right answer for this one. ठीक है. तो general power of attorney नहीं, this is specific आपका, ठीक है. General power of attorney which is allowed to do all the transaction on behalf of that particular customer. ठीक है. चलो next one guys. Consider the following statement regarding Foreign Exchange Management Act 1999. ठीक है. It is for 2 marks again. चलो बताओ क्या होगा correct answer आपका. What will be your right answer for this one? So FEMA replace FERA regulation 1947. ठीक है. पहला statement है. दूसरा आपका FEMA came into effect in 2000. Okay, June 1st 2000. Under the FEMA regulation, foreign exchange offenses are treated as criminal offense. FEMA is not applicable to Gujarat International Finance Tech City, or that is GIFT City आपका name. FEMA permit individual residing in India to hold foreign property acquired while they are non-resident or inherent from the non-resident and all. ठीक है. तो क्या होगा आंसर guys, everyone? क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर? चलो पीपल आर सेइंग ऑप्शन बी आपका. चलो ठीक है. सो फेमा रिप्लेस द फेरा इन 1940 आपका 1999. ठीक है. सो फेमा रिप्लेस इट इज इन 1999 इटसेल्फ और ठीक है विद दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. So this is wrong. This is true आपका. Under the FEMA, foreign exchange offenses can be treated as आपका can be treated as criminal offense. No, it is. What about the statement 3 आपका? Anyone? किसी ने आंसर किया है इसके ऊपर आपका? ठीक है. It should be आपका civil wrong or something one term call for that one. ठीक है. So civil wrong कहते हैं उसको जिसमें monetary penalties होती हैं. ठीक है. Civil wrong और आपका and it is not a criminal. Criminal is include the imprisonments and all. ठीक है. So FEMA, here we have monetary policy. FEMA is not applicable to आपका किसको GIFT City because we have separate one. FEMA permit individual residing in India foreign property and acquire this. ठीक है. तो 245 means option B. Yes, very good guys, awesome. ठीक है. So it is 1973. ठीक है. FERA Act is आपका क्या है? FEMA replace FERA. अच्छा FERA Act आपका पूछा गया था, सॉरी. ठीक है. So 1973. FERA Act was 1973, not 19 आपका 47. ठीक है. Next one. Liberalize remittance scheme LRS. Which of the following not permissible purpose for remittances? बहुत आसान क्वेश्चन है, हाफ मार्क्स का क्वेश्चन. LRS we have discussed this particular one so many time and there is high chances they will be asking one question around this. अगर ये INIFS के अंदर नहीं पूछा गया, you will see one question in your आपका PPB examination. ठीक है. So investment in foreign equities, acquisition of this is allowed. ठीक है. Remittance for participation in international lotteries not allowed. ठीक है. So option D will be right answer for this particular one. Easy question आपका. ठीक है. So LRS scheme बहुत important है. Limits आपका the other features which we have discussed around this. चलो again one half marks question guys. ठीक है. Which category of authorized dealers can handle all current and capital accounts? See, they haven't asked any question around this particular one in INIFS. There are high chances in PPB आपका. ठीक है. PPB में chances आपके ऑटोमेटिकली क्या है, बढ़ जाते हैं. तो आपको ध्यान रखना है इन चीजों का. आपका ऐसे कॉमन टॉपिक्स जो यहाँ पे नहीं पूछे गए वहां पे पूछे जाएंगे. ठीक है. So MC is saying option B, no, correct. So option A आपका. ठीक है. Option A will be right answer. ठीक है. So category 1 which include your bank. ठीक है. आपका मोस्टली आपका शेड्यूल कमर्शियल बैंक जो इसमें आते हैं, दे हैव मैक्सिमम राइट. शेड्यूल कैटेगरी 1 बैंक आपका. ठीक है. कैटेगरी 2 आपका अदर कोऑपरेटिव बैंक्स, आरआरबीज, they comes under this, or upgraded FFMCs. And category 3 आपका which include DFIs, there is no category 4 आपका, it is आपका F full fledged money changers, ठीक है, FFMC the fourth category आपका, ठीक है. So option A, D is like VMC, there is nothing called आपका category 4, ठीक है. So this guesswork आपका went wrong. So D, there is nothing called आपका category 4, ठीक है. We have FFMC full fledged money changers. So category 1 आपका which have the maximum right in this commercial bank, state cooperatives and others. Category 2 which include RRBs and other state cooperative banks or urban which are not part of category 1 and upgraded FFMCs. Category 3 आपका domestic financial institution like आपका Exim, SIDBI and all, ठीक है. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं next one. Again for yesterday there was one question around आपका सेल्फ रेगुलेटरी ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस आपका, ठीक है. तो यहाँ पे भी मिल सकता है बट वेरी लेस चांसेस. नाउ वी हैव वेरी लेस चांस फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन. बताओ क्या होगा आंसर गाइस, व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर? क्विकली क्विकली क्विकली, इतना टाइम नहीं लगना चाहिए इसको, तो देख के ऐसे स्कैन करके समझ में आ जाएगा. क्या होगा? ऑप्शन डी आपका, फॉरेन एक्सचेंज डीलर्स एसोसिएशन ऑफ इंडिया. यस्टरडे ओनली देयर वाज अ वन क्वेश्चन अराउंड दिस इन शिफ्ट 2 और शिफ्ट 3 आपका, ठीक है. तो जिनको ध्यान रखना है. अगेन आपका हाफ मार्क्स क्वेश्चन, दिस कैन बी टेस्टेड आपका, ठीक है. ये AFM या PPB दोनों में से एक जगह जरूर मिलने वाला है आपको, LRS, ठीक है. सो व्हाट इज दैट TCS रेट फॉर आउटवर्ड रेमिटेंसेस एक्सीडिंग 7 लाख नॉन एजुकेशनल इन दिस फ्रॉम अक्टूबर. अब देखो दिस इज, दे हैव मेंशन डेट और दे कैन ऑल्सो गिव यू as proposed in union budget, because there was one question in shift 1 around that infrastructure expense and that was logical, ठीक है. उन्होंने डेटा नहीं पूछा, उन्होंने क्या बोला कि government have done this, they have increased their expenditure in this area, so how this will impact overall things and all, ठीक है. that was the one, ठीक है. so अब यहाँ पे they can ask this kind of thing also, कितना propose किया गया है, आपका जो threshold है that we have increased from 7 lakh to how much, 10 lakh आपका, ठीक है. and these rate are same and it is आपका how much, 20%, ठीक है. नॉन एजुकेशनल एंड नॉन मेडिकल पर्पसेस इट इज आपका how much, 20%, ठीक है. अदर आपका फॉर दिस आपका मेडिकल इट इज 5%, ठीक है. एंड फॉर नॉन एजुकेशनल वेयर वी हैव टेकन लोन फ्रॉम डोमेस्टिक इंस्टीट्यूशन 0.50%, इस तरीके से जो आपका रहेगा, ठीक है. नेक्स्ट वन, हाफ मार्क्स क्वेश्चन गाइस, साइलेंट फीचर ऑफ दिस कैन बी फॉर 1 marks ऑल्सो, SNRR अकाउंट, ठीक है. Special non-resident rupee account except, so you have to, this can be for 1 marks, I'll give you 1 marks if you'll give me the right answer for this one, ठीक है. SNRR account, ठीक है. so this is under the NRI accounts in an Indian banking system, ठीक है. so SNRR accounts, they have a business motive, ठीक है. if an NRI is doing some business in India, ठीक है. so for that sake they will open one account with our banking system, that account is known as SNRR account, apart from your NRE, NRO and FCNR account, ठीक है. these are the 3 core accounts. apart from that we have SNRR accounts. so now tell me, I'll give you 1 marks, ठीक है. चलो बताओ guys क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर? the balances of SNRR rupee accounts shall be eligible for repatriation, ठीक है. transfer from any NRO account to SNRR account is not prohibited. all transaction in the SNRR account will be subject to payment of applicable taxes in India. SNRR account may be designated as resident rupee accounts on the account holders becoming resident, ठीक है. देखो क्या होता है, जैसे कोई NRI है, let's say a person आपका who is living in US and he is running some business in India, ठीक है. he have some business interest in India, so in that case he can transfer money from NRO and NRE and आपका NRE and FCNR account to SNRR account, ठीक है. so first of all they have to open one account, that account is known as SNRR account and it is valid for 7 years, ठीक है. and if that NRI become आपका resident individual, so that will automatically converted into आपका current accounts and this is a rupee account, ठीक है. and अब देखो first statement, the balances of SNRR account shall be eligible for repatriation, 100% true, because we do NRI do transfer in this particular one from NRE plus FCNR account, ठीक है. so basically they cannot remit from NRO accounts to आपका SNRR account. NRO is Indian income. NRE में income कहाँ की होती है? you have, like let's say that person is working in US, so the US income, ठीक है. and this is again the outside income in the they have maintaining in the foreign currency in term of आपका term deposit and all, ठीक है. this is the salary income or whatever that, okay. तो इस तरीके से ये जो काम करेगा so this is true. मतलब स्टेटमेंट इज करेक्ट आपका, ठीक है। ट्रांसफर फ्रॉम एनआरओ अकाउंट टू एसएनआरआर अकाउंट इज नॉट प्रोहिबिटेड, इट इज प्रोहिबिटेड, ठीक है। बी इज द राइट आंसर फॉर दिस वन। एनआरओ अकाउंट इज समथिंग जहां पे उसकी जो इंडिया की इनकम है, लेट्स से दैट एनआरआई हु हैव सम प्रॉपर्टी इन इंडिया एंड दे हैव गिवन दैट पर्टिकुलर प्रॉपर्टी ऑन रेंट, उसकी जो रेंटल इनकम है, टू मैनेज दैट दे हैव दिस एनआरओ अकाउंट, ठीक है। तो एनआरओ से एसएनआरआर अकाउंट के अंदर ट्रांसफर इज प्रोहिबिटेड, ठीक है। नॉट प्रोहिबिटेड लिखा है, प्रोहिबिटेड। All transaction SNRR account is subject of payment of applicable taxes because you are doing business in India, so you have to pay taxes in India. SNRR account is regulated. This we have discussed. So option B. How many people answer this particular one? No one. ठीक है, one I have gave you 1 marks. See guys, ठीक है, ये थोड़ा से areas हैं. You have to remember this one. Please do go through this one. ठीक है. If you will be able to revise these things, आपको 100% अच्छे मार्क्स मिल जाएंगे, ठीक है। चलो बताओ, अगला क्वेश्चन फॉर हाफ मार्क्स ओनली। सो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर? हु इज हियर? राहुल सर। राहुल सर वेरी लेट, हाँ। वेरी वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग। सो 7 to 9 मॉर्निंग, ठीक है, फर्स्ट स्लॉट, एंड इवनिंग आपका फॉर फर्स्ट 3 days आपका 10 to whatever time we can go for, ठीक है, मॉड्यूल वाइज। देन आफ्टर 3 days विल कम टू आपका 9 PM, ठीक है। सो प्लीज ध्यान रखिएगा इसको, टाइमिंग को। विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग एनआरआई अकाउंट कॉम्बिनेशन फैसिलिटेट रीपैट्रिएशन फॉर बोथ प्रिंसिपल एंड इंटरेस्ट? तो क्या होगा आपका, अभी हमने डिस्कस किया एनआरई एंड एफसीएनआर अकाउंट, ठीक है। एनआरई एंड एफसीएनआर अकाउंट, ऑप्शन ए ओनली विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस वन, ठीक है। आई होप आप लोग इन अकाउंट्स को नहीं गए हैं क्या अभी तक, बिकॉज नो वन इज आंसरिंग दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, ठीक है। एनआरई, यू गाइस नो एनआरई, एनआरओ, एफसीएनआर अकाउंट ना, एसएनआर वी हैव जस्ट डिस्कस्ड, ठीक है। तो लेट्स से मिस्टर एक्स, आई विल क्विकली ट्राई टू रिवाइज दिस वन, ठीक है। मिस्टर एक्स हु इज लिविंग इन यूएस, ठीक है, एन एनआरआई, ठीक है, एनआरआई है ये, ठीक है, एनआरआई स्टेटस में। सो ही इज अर्निंग समथिंग इन यूएस डॉलर आपका, ठीक है। सो ही इज ओपनिंग वन अकाउंट विद इंडियन बैंक, सो दैट अकाउंट इज जनरली नोन एज एनआरआई, ठीक है, एनआरई, ठीक है, एनआरई अकाउंट, ठीक है, एनआरई अकाउंट। सो दिस मीन्स एक्स इज अर्निंग इन यूएस, लेट्स से सैलरी, so he is maintaining one account with Indian bank, so that account is generally known as NRE and it is maintained in rupee आपका, ठीक है, ध्यान रखें। Another one is X have some sum of money, let's say he have $50,000 saving आपका, ठीक है, $50,000 की saving है इसके पास। What he did, he opened one FD आपका, ठीक है, term deposit with Indian bank आपका, ठीक है, in dollar, ठीक है, this is in dollar, that account is generally known as FCNR account, ठीक है, foreign currency, sorry, it is called आपका FCNR account, ठीक है। So this is equal to term deposit. Now this X have some property in India, ठीक है, let's say he have some property in India, ठीक है, house आपका, ठीक है। So इससे इसको आपको मिला rent, he is earning rent 5 lakh rupees per month, ठीक है। So for this one he will open one account that is called NRO account. Now this is the case. So these two NRE आपका, see please make your understanding, ठीक है। So FCNR and NRE accounts, these are foreign earnings. This is foreign earnings of Mr. X आपका, ठीक है, X की foreign earning है ये आपका, ठीक है। So it can, if he is maintaining with Indian bank, he can repatriate, means वो उस पैसे को वापस ले जा सकता है any time आपका. So that is the case, ठीक है। And if he is investing in some business interest in India, so he'll invest from these two accounts, ठीक है, NRE accounts और FCNR से they can open SNRR accounts, ठीक है। और जो प्रॉफिट होगा उस पर टैक्सेस इंडिया में पे करेगा, बट इफ यू वांट टू ब्रिंग बैक दैट मनी टू द आपका यूएस, अभी हमारा जो केस है ही कैन, ठीक है। दूसरा एनआरओ अकाउंट्स आपका, दिस इज अगेन रूपी अकाउंट ऑब्वियसली, ठीक है, इंडिया में मेंटेन हो रहा है आपका रेंट के फॉर्म में, ठीक है। एंड दिस इज समथिंग विच इज अ सब्जेक्ट मैटर ऑफ आपका रिपैट्रिएशन, ठीक है। देयर आर सम रिस्ट्रिक्शंस आपका दैट नीड टू बी फॉलोड, अंडरस्टूड गाइस। तो ये थोड़ा सा आपको ध्यान रखना है। वी हैव डिस्कस दिस पर्टिकुलर वन इन डिटेल आपका, ठीक है, जो यूनिट वाइज प्रैक्टिस हमने किया है, ध्यान रखें। चलो अगला क्वेश्चन गाइस फॉर 2 मार्क्स। चलो अब तो अब ये सबसे बन जाना चाहिए, ठीक है, दिस इज अ काइंड ऑफ प्रैक्टिस। बताओ एक बार क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर इस क्वेश्चन का गाइस, व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर फॉर दिस क्वेश्चन? बताइए बताइए क्या होगा। इतना टाइम नहीं लगना चाहिए उसे इसमें. I want answer from your side, guys, because we have discussed this particular thing just now. Okay. So the tenure of SNRR account is limited a maximum of 7 years, except specific activities. 100% true. Fund from NRO account can be transferred to SNRR accounts under FEMA regulation. ठीक है. Statement 2 is आपका incorrect. ठीक है. This is incorrect. We cannot transfer. ठीक है. यहाँ पे किससे हो सकते हैं आपका NRE plus FCNR. ठीक है. NRE plus FCNR to SNR. ठीक है. This is prohibited. The balances in SNRR account are fully repatriable after payment of applicable taxes. Yes. So 1 and 3. C will be right answer for this particular one, and no one answer this particular one. Okay. So, sir, SNRR funds can be repatriated or not? My answer is yes. Sunita, yes. Okay, this is yes. Aapka, the balances of SNRR accounts can be repatriated after payment of applicable taxes. Okay, let's say that NRI is doing some business in India. So let's say whatever the profit is made, so taxes need to be paid in India. If he is winding up whatever the after paying all the obligations, so he can bring back that money to the आपका होस्ट कंट्री जहां पे भी अभी होम कंट्री जहां पे अभी वो रह रहे हैं. ठीक है. सुनीता मैम, यू गॉट दिस पर्टिकुलर पॉइंट. सो प्लीज डू टेक केयर गाइस. नेक्स्ट वन आपका सो 1 marks और 2 marks. ठीक है. हाँ 2 marks again. ठीक है. So 2 marks. Consider the following statement. The purchase and sale of securities by NRI and OCIs. ठीक. OCIs are basically overseas citizen of India. ठीक है. So overseas citizen of India. क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर आपका? सुनीता मैम, यू गॉट दैट पर्टिकुलर वन. ठीक है. सो क्या होगा गाइस इस क्वेश्चन का आंसर आपका बताएंगे? NRI OCI can invest in listed convertible debentures on both repatriation and non-repatriation basis. Sale proceeds from securities purchased on repatriation basis can be credited to NRO accounts because it is Indian accounts. हो सकता है. Chit funds investment are allowed for NRI only. See, it should be on non-repatriation basis. ठीक है. It should be on non-repatriation basis if it is allowed. ठीक है. So 1 and 2 means B will be correct answer. Chit fund investment are only allowed on a non-repatriation basis. ठीक है. Only allowed on non-repatriation basis आपका. ठीक है. चलो, that is the one. Okay मैम. चलो next one. As per the RBI conditions, sum total of accrual or in DDA, diamond dollar accounts. ठीक है. DDA. ठीक है. Diamond dollar accounts. Diamond dollar accounts आपका जो diamond jewelers हैं उनके लिए. ठीक है. And they should have a 3-year experience and 3 crore of turnovers. ठीक है. पिछले 3 सालों का मतलब जो एनुअल टर्नओवर है that is 3 crore rupees in 3 years and आपका 3 years से they are in business. ठीक है. तो उनको बहुत सारे इंपोर्ट एक्सपोर्ट करने पड़ते हैं. For that one we have DDA account. EFC आपका एक्सचेंज अंडर फॉरेन करेंसी अकाउंट्स आपका. ठीक है. एंड RFC डोमेस्टिक. ठीक है. आपका रेजिडेंट फॉरेन करेंसी अकाउंट. EFC आपका एक्सचेंज अंडर फॉरेन करेंसी अकाउंट कंपनीज के लिए. RFC आपका. ठीक है. रेजिडेंट फॉरेन करेंसी. एज अ रेजिडेंट वी हैव ओपन वन फॉरेन करेंसी अकाउंट. यूजुअली वी ओपन दिस पर्टिकुलर अकाउंट विद IFCA. ठीक है. जो IBUs हैं वहां पे उनके. So account during this, the sum total of accrual in DDA, EFC and RFC accounts during a calendar month must be converted into rupees within how many days आपका. ठीक है. तो कितने टाइम ड्यूरेशन में आपका ये होना चाहिए? एनीवन हु रिमेंबर दिस पर्टिकुलर स्टेटमेंट आपका. ठीक है. ये हमने डिस्कस किया था आपका. ठीक है. सो क्या होना चाहिए? 1 आपका ऑन और बिफोर द लास्ट डे ऑफ सक्सीडिंग कैलेंडर मंथ. ठीक है. So on or before of the last day of succeeding calendar month means let's say this is आपका May. तो May मंथ की all transaction should be आपका June 30 से पहले आपका. ठीक है. That is the one. So B will be right answer. ठीक है. Next one. In the context of CMS cash management system. ठीक है. RBI efforts Which of the following pair is correctly match? बहुत आसान क्वेश्चन. बताओ. चलो ये क्वेश्चन तो आपको बताना पड़ेगा दोस्तों. ठीक है. बताओ थोड़ा सा प्रैक्टिस करो. आई नो कि ऑफिस के लिए रेडी होने का टाइम हो गया आप लोगों का. ठीक है. फिर भी जल्दी से आपका. ठीक है. आई विल टेक योर हाफ एन आवर मोर. ठीक है. तो हम मॉड्यूल A का पूरा रिविजन देन आई विल गिव यू मॉक. ठीक है. मॉक को अटेम्प्ट जरूर कर लीजिएगा शाम तक 10 बजे तक. 10 बजे से हम लोग AFM को प्रैक्टिस करेंगे. 7 दिन दे दो बढ़िया से. उसके बाद फिर आपसे अगले 7 दिन हम रिलैक्स होकर भी आरबीडब्ल्यूएम करेंगे तो भी मैं करवा दूंगा, ठीक है, टेंशन नहीं है। बट इसके लिए वी नीड डेडिकेटेड 7 डेज। कॉम्प्लेक्स पेपर हैं दोनों, एक में कॉन्सेप्ट की रिक्वायरमेंट है, एक में आपका रीडिंग की बहुत रिक्वायरमेंट है, तो और रीडिंग और प्रैक्टिस दोनों के लिए, ठीक है। सर बट इन मैकमिलन आपका सर नहीं, तो दे हैव मेंशन ना, मतलब इफ दे हैव क्लियरली मेंशन दैट पर्टिकुलर दैट स्टेटमेंट इज रॉन्ग। एंड मैकमिलन के क्वेश्चन में बिल्कुल भरोसा मत कीजिएगा, जस्ट शेयर मी ऑन टेलीग्राम, ठीक है। इफ इट इज इन एमसीक्यू पार्ट ना, द एक्सप्लेनेशन इन एवरीथिंग इज परफेक्ट, ठीक है। एमसीक्यू पार्ट अगर आपने आईएन आईएफएस के देखे होंगे, दे हैव लाइक गिवन 50% रॉन्ग आंसर्स फॉर देयर आपका फॉर स्मॉल फाइनेंस बैंक कैपिटल इज they are 100 crore rupees, or for FDI limits is wrong, or even for some straightforward question also, and I don't know why you guys study those particular question। मैं इतनी बार आप लोगों को बोल चुका हूँ, ठीक है, मैकलेम के क्वेश्चन को ना देखना भी बंद कर दो, बिकॉज द एग्जाम रियलिटी इज टोटली डिफरेंट। आप लोगों ने कल देखा होगा INIFS के अंदर क्या हुआ है, ठीक है। सो दैट इज अ टोटल अ डिफरेंट गेम। यू जस्ट शेयर विद मी, मे बी दे हैव गिवन सम कॉन्टेक्स्ट एंड ऑल, आई विल एक्सप्लेन यू, ठीक है सर। जस्ट ऑफ बीट। चलो, सो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन गाइस, व्हाट इज द, हाँ, CTS इज 100% मैच आपका, ठीक है, और बहुत आसान क्वेश्चन था ये तो आपका, ठीक है, और किसी में होता भी तो भी चल जाता, ठीक है। सो CTS आपका, देन वी हैव IN इन्फिनेट, सो इंडियन फाइनेंशियल नेटवर्क आपका कम्युनिकेशन थिंग, सेंट्रलाइज फंड मैनेजमेंट सिस्टम, एंड वी हैव NEFT एंड RTGS। दीज आर द एरियाज आपका। प्लीज गो थ्रू दिस एक्सप्लेनेशन, दैट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, ठीक है। चलो नेक्स्ट वन, विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग कैश मैनेजमेंट सर्विसेज ऑफर्ड इन बैंक, ठीक है, चलो बताओ क्या होगा आंसर गाइस, 1 मार्क्स, वेरी इजी क्वेश्चन। यू कैन शेयर दो, अगर आपको ऐसा कोई कंफ्यूजन रहता है ना, जस्ट शेयर विद मी ऑन टेलीग्राम, ठीक है। तो अब थोड़ा सा टाइम रहेगा, आप लोग वहां पे शेयर कर दिया करें आप, या कोई और अगर आप ग्रुप में भी डाल देंगे ना, somebody will pick that question। अगर नहीं होगा यू जस्ट टैग मी, आई विल हेल्प यू आउट विद दिस, ठीक है। मैं हमेशा आपको ये बोलूंगा कि उन क्वेश्चन पे अपनी रिलायबिलिटी बिल्कुल कम कर दो। बहुत मैंने देखा लाइक आई वॉज लाइक सर्चिंग कि भैया क्या चल रहा है यूट्यूब पे, तो आई वॉज थिंकिंग लाइक 50,000 व्यूज चल रहे हैं आपका मैकमिलन क्वेश्चन पे, मैंने कहा सब गलत डायरेक्शन में जा रहे हैं फिर, ठीक है। तो ये मतलब लाइक दैट इज नॉट द रियलिटी। आई होप कल आप लोगों ने थोड़ा बहुत चीजें समझी होंगी, ये सेम चीज आपका सब पेपर में रहेगा, ठीक है। तो ध्यान रखें थोड़ा सा, एग्जाम लेवल इज टोटली डिफरेंट, दे आर जस्ट रेफरेंस क्वेश्चन। और INIFS के अंदर तो आई कैन गिव यू 50 क्वेश्चन जो उन्होंने रॉन्ग आंसर दिए हुए हैं, ठीक है। कॉन्सेप्ट वाइज एवरीथिंग इज परफेक्ट, बट आपका जो छोटे वाले क्वेश्चन है उसमें बहुत गड़बड़ है। चलो, सो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर गाइस फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, जल्दी से। So NEFT payment channels are used to facilitate bulk disbursement to beneficiaries. What we have to find out correct statements in various bank. Auto sweeping facilities help in pooling funds at a desired location for the liquidity management too. NAS payment facility is primarily used for, no, it is not for one time, ठीक है। NAS payment हम लोग कैसे करते हैं, जैसे सैलरी डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के लिए, रिकरिंग और आपका मल्टीपल पेमेंट्स, ठीक है। सो दिस इज रॉन्ग, आपका नेस्ट प्लेटफॉर्म वहीं पे यूज होता है, जैसे आपको सैलरी डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन करनी है या कोई भी ऐसे जो गवर्नमेंट बेनिफिट जो स्कीम होती है वो डिस्ट्रीब्यूट करनी है उनके लिए, ठीक है। तो 1 and 2 शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, ठीक है। नैश इज designated for periodical disbursement and or receipt, not one time high value and all, ठीक है। A is the right answer for this particular one, very good guys। Next one, next question is about, if it is around the section and all, ठीक है, so it can be for 2 marks। So consider the following statement regarding the protection available under collecting banker under section 131 of नेगोशिएबल इंस्ट्रूमेंट एक्ट 1881, ठीक है। चलो बताओ बन पाएगा ये क्वेश्चन आपका, सबसे एक बार ट्राई जरूर करो एटलीस्ट, ठीक है। इतना इतना मतलब इतना टफ भी नहीं है, ठीक है। सेक्शन को देखकर कई बार हमें थोड़ा लगता है कि यार अब वो मतलब कोर पॉइंट वी वांट और वी नीड, ठीक है। सो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर गाइस। गॉट इट, क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर। हेलो हेलो हेलो, हाँ, आई स्टिल दिस वॉइस इज लो। अरे यार कल भी मेरे को किसी ने दिया था टुडे आई आस्क टू द टेक्निक्स जो अपने हमारे होते हैं ना, आई गेस देयर इज समथिंग इशू फ्रॉम माय ओबीएस साइड, ठीक है, और आई विल ट्राई, ठीक है, जस्ट अ मिनट, आई विल चेंज माय माइक इफ इट इज. Hello. Now it is fine, sir. Whoever mentioned this yesterday only, somebody told me in comment section. चलो, now it is fine. Now it is fine. हाँ, विक्रम सर, now it is fine. ठीक है, क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर आपका? हाँ, I'll also go with this. Statement to banker is protected even if the check was not crossed at the time of it received, but banker crosses no. ठीक है, you are doing at your own risk. आपका this is wrong. These two statement are correct, so A should be correct answer for this one. If banker at a crossing to uncrossed check, protection is not available in that particular situation. आपका ठीक है. चलो next one guys. Next one for 1 marks. ठीक है. Again, consider the following statement. NEFT transaction are settled individually. No, this is wrong आपका ठीक है. And NEFT participating bank branch is assigned a unique IFSC code. NEFT facilitate one-way fund transfer from India to Nepal under the India-Nepal remittance facilities. This, ठीक है, तो 2 and 3 will be correct answer for this particular easy question आपका ठीक है. So it is आपका it is operate on DNS, ठीक है. One-to-one settlements are generally part of आपका RTGS सिस्टम, ठीक है. विक्रम सर, नाउ इट इज फाइन. हाँ, ओके, हाँ, प्लीज आप बता दिया करें, ठीक है, अगर किसी का ऐसा इशू है. चलो, फॉर 2 marks फॉर श्योर एंड वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन, ठीक है. आई वॉन्ट एवरी वन गो थ्रू दिस पर्टिकुलर स्टेटमेंट. तो इन स्टेटमेंट्स को एक बार बहुत अच्छे से देख लीजिए, पढ़ लीजिए. ये आपका बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट सब टॉपिक है, ठीक है. इलेक्ट्रॉनिक बेनिफिट ट्रांसफर स्कीम, ठीक है. सो दैट इज आपका वन डिस्ट्रिक्ट मैनी बैंक वन लीडर बैंक, ठीक है. वन डिस्ट्रिक्ट मैनी बैंक वन लीडर बैंक, ठीक है. सो दैट इज द वन. सो इजी क्वेश्चन है, एलिमिनेशन से ये भी बन जाएगा. 7 स्टेटमेंट नहीं आएंगे, 4 या 5 स्टेटमेंट रहेंगे, बट दिस टॉपिक इटसेल्फ इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, ठीक है. तो जिसको थोड़ा सा आप लोगों को ध्यान रखना है. Whatever. We got one guest also, ठीक है. 7:30 is the time for this fellow, so he'll be like 8 o'clock he'll be here. Okay, just give us 10 minutes. All right, so what will be your correct answer, guys? What will be your correct answer? Anyone who want to answer this one, ठीक है. चलो, so statement 1 आपका one district many bank one leader model under EBT, electronic benefit transfer, eliminate the need for coordination. No, without coordination it is not possible, ठीक है. So this is wrong आपका first statement. Under the EBT system, the fund are routed through saving bank account maintained by the state government in RBI directly credited to beneficiary. No, it is through the lead bank आपका, not through the RBI, ठीक है. आपका जो leader bank है, ठीक है, this leader banks, it is routed through the leader bank, ठीक है. So leader, this is also wrong, ठीक है. Leader bank are designated in consultation with the SLBCs and RBI regional office, ensuring the district specific operation efficiency. Seems true, ठीक है. Participating bank under EBT are permitted to offer beneficiaries financial product like overdraft link recurring in this. Okay, true. Then Aadhaar payment bridge system by NPCI is a critical for routing benefit based on Aadhaar members, ensure interoperability. True. Complaint redressal officers under the EBT framework handle issue related to Aadhaar seeding but not matter related to delay. It is even related matter to delays also. Business correspondent deployed under EBT serve only as cash agent and not for involved in account opening. They also involve in account opening and all. So this is also wrong. So what should be a right answer? 3, 4, 5. No, that okay. Yes, 3, 4, 5. So option A should be right answer for this particular one. Anyone? Yes, very good. So option A is the right. The question was easy, but we have multiple statement. Sometimes we do not get scope to eliminate these pointers and all. तो इसलिए हम रख लेते हैं जिससे आपको वो हेल्प करेगा इन द टाइम ऑफ रिवीजन इन ऑल. ठीक है, चलो नेक्स्ट वन गाइस. which consider the following statement about business facilitator model under RBI guidelines. Again 1 marks or very important 1 plus marks. If your paper level is easy to moderate, they'll give you 2 marks for this question for sure. चलो बताओ क्या होगा आंसर गाइस आपका. business correspondent, business facilitator, these are very important चैनल इन आर बैंकिंग सिस्टम, ठीक है. सो उनके संबंध में जो गाइडलाइंस या अदर्स हैं, दे आर अगेन वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, सो प्लीज डू टेक केयर अराउंड दिस, ठीक है. सो consider the following statement about the business facilitator model under RBI guidelines. We have given 3 statement and you have to find out the correct statement. आपका बताइए, कौन बताएगा? You have to find out the correct statement, huh? So only government-owned organizations such as post office, panchayats can be appointed as business facilitator. This is completely wrong. Not only government, other NGOs, private, they can be also business facilitator. Business facilitator are authorized to perform a task like creating awareness about the saving this 100% true. NGO, self-help groups and agriculture business center are eligible to function as a business facilitator too. So option B should be right answer for this particular one. Yes. Why only one person answering? Remaining guys थोड़ा सा practice कीजिए, ठीक है, साथ साथ में आपका, because both government owned and non-government organization can be business facilitator. Next one, payment bank, again 1 marks question. Which of the following statement are true about the payment banks? तो पेमेंट बैंक के संबंध में कौन सा स्टेटमेंट ट्रू है? इस क्वेश्चन का आंसर तो कर दीजिए. ये आप लोगों ने मतलब बहुत काफी समय से आपका पेमेंट बैंक के अराउंड चीजें जो होती हैं आपका पूछी आती हैं, ठीक है, और पिछली बार भी पूछी गई थी, ठीक है, पेमेंट बैंक, स्मॉल फाइनेंस बैंक एंड ऑल, एंड इट इज इजी वन, ठीक है. So payment bank can accept demand deposit up to a maximum balance of 5 lakh rupees. ठीक है, तो पहला ही स्टेटमेंट आपका क्या है? गलत है. इट इज आपका कितना कर दिया इनका लिमिट आपका 2 लाख, ठीक है, अभी 2 लाख ही ऐसा है, ठीक है. पेमेंट बैंक आर रिक्वायर्ड टू हैव एटलीस्ट 25% ऑफ देयर फिजिकल एक्सेस पॉइंट इन रूरल एरियाज. 25% ये बोल रहे हैं, ठीक है, कितना परसेंट होना चाहिए आपका? हाँ, it is 25% only. ठीक है, this is true. Sorry. Payment bank can distribute multiple financial product like mutual funds, insurance, and all. Okay. Payment bank can distribute simple financial product. This what do you say about this next statement, guys? आपका, ठीक है, they are allowed or not? ठीक है, for third party product they are allowed or not? A आपका कुछ लोग कह रहे हैं, ठीक है. I'm doubtful about this particular one also. ठीक है, we'll see the answer. हाँ, D आपका, ठीक है, small saving this 2 lakh rupees of this ATMs, internet banking, आपका payment remittances, we see of a business correspondent of this, distribution of simple financial product and this. हाँ, ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे क्या लिखा था? Payment bank can distribute simple financial products like this. हाँ, तो this is true ना आपका, तो 2-3 होना चाहिए आंसर आपका. अच्छा, ओके, 2-3 आपका डी इसीलिए आंसर लिखा ना, ठीक है, ओके, वेरी सिली मिस्टेक आपका, ठीक है, डी इज द राइट आंसर, यस, विदाउट एनी डाउट आपका, ठीक है, थोड़ा सा दिमाग से स्लिप हुआ है, ठीक है. चलो नेक्स्ट वन, अगेन 1 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन आपका, ठीक है. विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग स्टेटमेंट अबाउट द इनिशिएटिव टेकन बाय आरबीआई आर करेक्ट? ठीक है, सो किसके संबंध में? नेशनल सेंटर फॉर फाइनेंसिंग एजुकेशन वाज एस्टैब्लिश्ड इन 2013 टू प्रमोट फाइनेंशियल लिटरेसी, inclusion and collaboration with regulators. The National Financial Literacy Assessment Test is aimed at adult to no, it is for आपका बच्चे, जो स्कूल बच्चे होते हैं उनके लिए है, ठीक है. The Center for Financial Literacy was launched in 2017 by RBI with aim to promoting financial literacy at block level through a community-led approaches. ठीक है. What you say about the third statement, guys? ठीक है, तीसरा स्टेटमेंट के बारे में आप लोग क्या कहते हैं? ठीक है, this is also correct. तो 1 and 3 are correct and this is wrong. This is especially for the school students and all. ठीक है, तो B should be right answer for this one. ठीक है, so it is आपका school students, जो स्कूल के बच्चे हैं उनके लिए होता है आपका financial literacy, not for this one. Next one, board approval policies on customer service. ठीक है, board approval policy on customer services. So consider the following statement and you have to find out the correct statement. ठीक है, सारे 1 मार्क्स के क्वेश्चन, अभी तक हमने 1 मार्क्स के नहीं किए थे, हाफ मार्क्स और 2 मार्क्स के मैक्सिमम क्वेश्चन हम लोगों ने किए थे, अब ये, ठीक है. चलो, सो व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर, गाइस? व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन? ठीक है, द कस्टमर compensation policy may include payment of interest of for delay issuing duplicate draft. ठीक है, The comprehensive deposit policy should explicitly state that bank right over the customer's deposit in case of customer right over bank deposit होना चाहिए था reverse. The check collection policy must cover time frame for check collection and interest payment through. ठीक है, तो 1 and 3 आपका again, ठीक है, so option B again will be right answer. The comprehensive deposit policy should set out depositors right आपका, ठीक है, depositors right, not the bank right आपका, ठीक है, so that's why this. So please go through this particular one again, ठीक है, homework. चलो next one again for 2 marks, 2 marks का question है guys, ठीक है. Regarding the special arrangement at bank branches are correct, ठीक है, special arrangement at बैंक ब्रांचेस आर करेक्ट, ठीक है. चलो बताओ क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर. स्पेशल अरेंजमेंट एट बैंक ब्रांचेस, इंपॉर्टेंट वन, ठीक है, सो इंपॉर्टेंट है सबके लिए, ध्यान से पढ़िए और ट्राई टू आंसर दिस पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन आपका, ठीक है. So RAM must be provided at branches, ATMs to assist wheelchair users, person disabilities too. Visually impaired persons are not eligible for checkbooks or credit cards. Visually impaired persons are not eligible. They are eligible for visually impaired, blind. They are eligible. This is wrong, guys. Okay. Blind persons are not eligible for this. Talking ATM with braille keywords and magnifying glasses should be available for visibly impaired person. Okay. Bank should provide facility only to pension account holders who are old, or bank should provide facilities only to pension account holders who are all आपका, not only pension, ठीक है, all. Bank may open account for person with mental disabilities based on certificate from this, ठीक है. So आपका this 1 2 3 1 2 आपका 1 2 3 4 is wrong, 1 2, अच्छा हाँ, दिस इज रॉन्ग ना, ठीक है. सो 1 आपका 135, ठीक है, 135 मीन्स, सो 135 मीन्स आपका बी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस वन, ठीक है. हाँ ओके, यस. नेक्स्ट वन गाइस, वो चलो निकला से. So next one आपका, ठीक है, which consider the following statement regarding RBI direction to bank. Bank must not impose any restrictions on deposit of cash over the counter by the customers. ठीक है, पहला स्टेटमेंट, ठीक है, बहुत आसान है, ठीक है. चलो जल्दी जल्दी से आपका फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट. सेकंड, लाइक वी कैन नॉट हैव एनी सॉर्ट ऑफ रिस्ट्रिक्शंस आपका, ठीक है, जितना चाहे करो डिपॉजिट कीजिए, ठीक है, but you have to provide the KYC. Bank are advised to compensate customers only when the bank is at fault in case of erroneous debits and all. So what will be your correct answer? It is like bank are advised to compensate customer only when the bank is erroneous debit. If it is technical or something, bank will not आपका in all the situation. If it is some erroneous debit, is if it is technical or others, so it should not be. Bank must extend necessary cooperation to officer of Central Board of Director and Taxes. This is true. I'll go with option A. Yes. So RBI advised that even when the bank is not at fault, but the fault lie elsewhere in the system, the bank should still compensate the customers. Okay. Bank are advised to compensate customer only. No, okay, ठीक है. It is only marks question. 15 minute more, हाँ, ठीक है. I need only 15 minute of you, ठीक है. So जल्दी से हम इनको कर लेते हैं आपका. Then we will be wrapping up our मॉड्यूल ए आपका, ठीक है. जल्दी हो जाएगा, ठीक है, ज़्यादा टेंशन नहीं है. अभी थोड़ा सा क्वेश्चन बचे होंगे, ठीक है. सो बिकॉज इफ यू सी द आपका सीक्वेंसेस वी आर गोइंग गुड, ठीक है. सो फर्स्ट आपका what we have to find out incorrect statement आपका, ठीक है. So a complaint management system introduced by RBI availing during bank working hours. No, it is आपका round the clock 24/7. The model policy emphasis that complaint should be dealt with efficiency but not necessarily with fairness. No, incorrect. RBI introduced a comprehensive framework branches and all employees to sensitize about this particular one. True. So incorrect statement आपका 1 and 2. 1 and 2 means आपका C will be right answer for this one. ठीक है, these two are incorrect statement, rest are fine आपका, ठीक है. Next one again, हाँ, this scheme is very very important one, ठीक है. So RBI integrated ombudsman scheme for sure 2 marks question will be there, ठीक है, तो ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है सबके लिए, प्लीज ध्यान रखें इसको और अच्छे से इसको आपको प्रिपेयर करके चाहिए, ठीक है, दे विल डेफिनेटली सी क्वेश्चन बेस्ड ऑन दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, ठीक है। सो क्या होगा गाइस करेक्ट आंसर आपका, प्लीज गो थ्रू द क्वेश्चन। नो, एनबीएफसीज एंड पेमेंट बैंक्स आर आल्सो पार्ट ऑफ दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, ठीक है। दूसरा, सेंट्रलाइज रिसिप्ट एंड प्रोसेसिंग सेंटर इन मुंबई इज रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर एलोकेटिंग कंप्लेन। नो, इट इज नॉट लोकेटेड इन मुंबई। एनीवन हु रिमेंबर कहाँ पे लोकेटेड है आपका सीआरपीसी? सो सीआरपीसी इज नॉट लोकेटेड इन मुंबई, ठीक है, कहाँ पे लोकेटेड है कौन बताएगा? The scheme adopt one nation, one ombudsman approach, standardizing grievances. Yeah, true. Complaint not resolved within 60 days by regulated entities can be escalated to this particular one. Not 60, even it is 30 days. Yeah, this is wrong. Yeah. RBI can appoint its officer as ombudsman or deputy ombudsman फॉर मैक्सिमम टेन्योर ऑफ 3 years आपका, ठीक है, स्टेटमेंट 5 आपका, ठीक है, विच इज ट्रू, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट वन, स्कीम कवर नॉन शेड्यूल प्राइमरी कोऑपरेटिव बैंक ओनली इफ देयर डिपॉजिट साइज इज 100 करोड़, ठीक है, 100 करोड़ नहीं आपका 50 करोड़, ठीक है, सो इट इज अ सब्जेक्ट मैटर ऑफ 50 करोड़। An ombudsman may be reject a complaint if it fall outside the jurisdiction or lack of sufficient causes even before attempting the conciliations to, that is आपका again true, ठीक है। So ये कहाँ पे located है? चंडीगढ़ के अंदर, this is आपका चंडीगढ़, CRPC is located in चंडीगढ़ guys, ठीक है, भूल गए सब लोग, this is located in चंडीगढ़। So what we have to find out correct statement means आपका 357, C will be right answer for this one, ठीक है, it is located in चंडीगढ़ not in मुंबई आपका। Next one, स्टेटमेंट रिगार्डिंग प्रोडक्ट सेलर, ठीक है, सो प्रोडक्ट सेलर के संबंध में आपका कौन सा स्टेटमेंट ट्रू है? जल्दी से एंड आंसर कीजिए, क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर इस क्वेश्चन का? सर्विस प्रोवाइडर हु इंस्टॉल और मेंटेन अ प्रोडक्ट, a financial institution acting only in a financial role during product sale is not considered a product seller. If you are working as a mediator, this is also true. A person who sell immovable property is always considered. No, it is not always. They should involve in construction business and all. This is the one. ये हमने पढ़ा था आपका. So A should be right answer for this one. A seller immovable property are not considered प्रोडक्ट सेलर अनलेस एंगेज इन कंस्ट्रक्शन एंड सेलिंग कंस्ट्रक्टेड होम और फ्लैट्स आपका, ठीक है। नेक्स्ट वन फॉर 2 marks, ट्रेड प्रैक्टिसेस एंड आपका फेयर ट्रेड, ठीक है, ट्रेड आपका अनफेयर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट एंड अनफेयर ट्रेड प्रैक्टिसेस, ठीक है, अनफेयर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट एंड अनफेयर ट्रेड प्रैक्टिसेस, ठीक है। सो ये अनफेयर ट्रेड अनफेयर आपका प्रैक्टिसेस इनको हमने डिस्कस किया था, आई होप यू रिमेंबर, ठीक है। बताइए। सो अ क्लॉज इन अ सर्विस एग्रीमेंट दैट अलाउ द सर्विस प्रोवाइडर टू टर्मिनेट द कॉन्ट्रैक्ट एट विल इवन विदाउट कॉज क्वालिफाई एज अनफेयर ट्रेड प्रैक्टिस। इट इज अनफेयर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट आपका, ठीक है, इट इज नॉट दिस, इट इज अनफेयर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट आपका, ठीक है, अगर ऐसा होगा तो इट विल बी अनफेयर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट, ठीक है। रिप्रेजेंटिंग refurnished लैपटॉप्स एज अ ब्रांड न्यू सेल, हमने पुराना लैपटॉप को नया बना करके बेच रहे हैं, अनफेयर एक्टिविटी आपका, ठीक है, अनफेयर ट्रेड प्रैक्टिस आपका, ठीक है। सो दैट मीन्स ऑप्शन रीफर्निशिंग आपका, रीफर्निश दिस लैपटॉप ब्रांड न्यू फॉल अंडर द डेफिनेशन ऑफ अनफेयर ट्रेड प्रैक्टिस आपका, ठीक है। सो स्टेटमेंट 2 इज राइट आपका, ठीक है। हम लोग इसको लॉस सफर्ड बाय द ट्रेडर, example of unfair contract term, offering gift with product while intending not to deliver, unfair trade practice आपका, ठीक है, unfair contract नहीं, unfair trade practice आपका, ठीक है, it will be unfair trade practice. Publishing a limited time discount offer while not intending to sell at the price, at that price or reasonable quantities, unfair trade practice आपका, ठीक है। 5 is unfair trade practice, ठीक है। 6 आपका assigning a contract to a third party without the consumer's consent. 2, 3, 5, 6. Option A only will be right answer for this one. ठीक है, unfair contract. Contract is आपका with legal obligations and all, ठीक है, and practice is आपका where intention is wrong and others, ठीक है। चलो next one. regarding the consumer protection council. So again for 2 marks, consumer protection council, ठीक है. Consumer protection council deal with the consumer complaint at both initial and appellate level, ठीक है. So what we have to find out, we have to find out the correct statements, ठीक है. So first statement is correct आपका, ठीक है. Sorry, first statement is आपका incorrect. क्या हो रहा है? Consumer protection deal with the consumer complaints at both इनिशियल एंड अपीलेट लेवल आपका, ठीक है. सो दे डू नॉट डील विद द कंप्लेन बेसिकली आपका. दे आर अगर हम लोग इनकी बात करें, दे आर मतलब दे क्रिएट अवेयरनेस एंड ऑल, ठीक है. सेंट्रल कंज्यूमर प्रोटेक्शन काउंसिल कैन हैव मैक्सिमम 36 मेंबर. सेकेंड वन जो कि आपका करेक्ट है, ठीक है. स्टैटिक है, ध्यान रखें. द चेयरपर्सन ऑफ सीपीसी इज मिनिस्टर इन चार्ज ऑफ कंज्यूमर अफेयर्स, सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट, सीपीसी, यस. The state consumer protection must meet at least thrice in a year, ठीक है. चलो ये देखना पड़ेगा. District consumer आपका third one is district consumer protection council chaired by minister in charge of the consumer affairs, state government, no, they are आपका district collector, ठीक है. district collector आपका, ठीक है. So this is also wrong, ठीक है. This we don't know, तो एक बार देख लेते हैं. 2 3 आपका what we have to find out correct statement. 2 और 3, 2 3 4 है इसमें, 2 3 4 नहीं है, हाँ. तो ऑप्शन that means this is also wrong, ठीक है. So we'll check. Yes, twice in a year, ठीक है. They have to meet twice in a year, ठीक है. It is not thrice आपका, it is twice in a year. Please do correct this one, ठीक है. चलो next one guys. Which of the following statement regarding the obligation of public authorities under RTI? Very careful around this particular topic also. You'll definitely see question based on the RTI आपका, ठीक है. So public authorities must maintain record in catalog and indexes manner for easy access, ठीक है. If somebody put RTI on those particular ones, so they can easily access those particular one. They must publish the monthly remuneration of their officers and employees, ठीक है. They are required to provide reason for their administrative or quasi judicial decision to be affected that particular person, ठीक है. Information must be disseminated widely through multiple communication channels. Through public authorities can withhold all financial detail related to budget allocation, no, they have to disclose this particular one also, again this is wrong. So 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4 means option C should be right answer for this one, okay. Next one guys, consider the following statement regarding public information officer and assisting public information officer, ठीक है. So public information officer जो आपका पूरा RTI को हेड होता है काइंड ऑफ, ठीक है. एंड असिस्टेंट जो उसके नीचे रहेंगे, ठीक है. सो 1 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन. PIO responsible for providing information to applicant under the RTI Act. APIO assistant have the same authority as PIO and can directly provide information, no, ठीक है. He generally assists to आपका PIO, ठीक है. This is wrong. If an officer assists PIO and violate the RTI Act, they can be treated as PIO for accountable purposes, yes, ठीक है. So 1 and 3 आपका should be right answer for this one, ठीक है. So that is the one. Next one guys, again 1 marks question. Consider the following statement regarding penalties imposed by Central Information Commission under RTI, ठीक है. Central Information Commission under RTI, तो क्या होगा correct answer? What will be your right answer guys? So please quickly go through the questions. What we have to find out? We have to find out incorrect statement आपका, ठीक है. So you have to find out incorrect statement and I hope you remember this particular one. We have discussed earlier also, ठीक है. So the CIC can impose a penalty of 250 rupees per day, true, in the furnishing information subject to a maximum of आपका 25,000, ठीक है. पहला, so this is wrong. The CIC can recommend disciplinary action at CPIOs knowingly provide incorrect or misleading information, 100% true. The CIC impose penalty without giving the concerned parties an opportunity to hurt, no, ठीक है. So CIC will give an opportunity before making this particular penalty आपका. This is also wrong. The only statement correct is 2. अच्छा, we have to find out incorrect statement. So 1 and 3 are incorrect. Yeah. So C will be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है. So 250 rupees per day and 25,000 maximum आपका, ठीक है. And two was correct and third one was incorrect. CIC have must given an opportunity to be heard before the imposing penalty itself. ठीक है. चलो next one guys. So we have already done with our module A. All right. So module A is already done and I hope practice is already done from your side also. ठीक है. So first question आपका, which of the following statement is correct related to non-fund based facilities? These are part of the off-balance sheet exposures or off-balance sheet. Like we have banking book, we have आपका trading book, we have off-balance sheet. ठीक है. Off-balance sheet which generally involve guarantee things and all. ठीक है. Where we do not have like bank, they generally work as a guarantor. We do not provide immediate cash flows and all in this particular case. ठीक है. Option D आपका somebody is saying okay. बाकी के students क्या कहते हैं guys? What will be your correct answer? Just go through the statement and try to answer it. Non-fund based involve immediate outflow of cash. No, there is no immediate cash flow in case of non-fund services. Like it is letter of credit. So if we are working as a facilitator, not a kind of a creditor in that particular situation. If in case that buyer fail, then we will provide the payments. Okay? So first statement is wrong. That means it can be a probability. This can be a right. Okay? So bank guarantee is a facility where bank undertake to discharge the liability of the borrowers to the third party. Okay? Statement 2 is 100% correct. आपका. Next one. Next statement आपका. Letter of credit is a non-fund based facility where bank guarantee the payment of the seller's good not immediately. It is not immediately. It is on the presentation of documentation. LC we have discussed separately also, and even this is in introduction also. It is not immediately. It is on the presentation of documents if it is demand bill. If it is usance, it is after a certain time duration, which is mentioned on the bill of exchange. It can be 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, or the others. So this statement is also wrong. Next one आपका, underwriting and credit guarantee are declining due to involvement of merchant banking. 100% true. Next one, derivative product offered by bank provide non-fund based credit support to customers, allowing them hedge funds. True. Performance guarantee and financial guarantees are primarily used to secure capital goods. No, it is for working capital management. It is for working capital management. Wrong. So 245 means आपका option B will be right answer for this one, not D आपका. ठीक है. But next sir, option B will be right answer. You are the only person who answered this question. Remaining guys, what happened? At least try. देखो गलत होगा, that is fine. But if you'll answer question and all ना, तो that is the point of these particular one. ठीक है. These particular session. So statement 1 is incorrect. Non-fund based facilities, they do not involve an immediate cash outflow. 3 is incorrect. And 6 is incorrect. 3 आपका LC a payment of the seller's good upon presentation of document. Even that also depend on the type of LC. If it is usance bill, so it is आपका we have a future date. If it is demand bill, ठीक है, अगर demand bill है तो आपका at the time of presentation of document. Performance and financial guarantee are usually related to आपका working capital need, not related to capital goods. Please do remember these particular things. Next one. So we have fund-based services and आपका non-fund-based services. This can be a half marks or 1 marks question. Please do take care about this. So it is fund-based where we have movement of funds from bank to customer, like cash credit, term loans, आपका finance bill, and other credit also, the normal credit. Bank guarantee, acceptance facility, letter of credit, even derivatives also comes under the non-fund based facilities, or it is generally categorized under the your off-balance sheet exposures of the bank itself. Okay, chalo, next one. Which of the following is true about the principles of lending are correct? Chalo batao. Because this is something related to our day-to-day working and all. So what will be your correct answer for this one? Principles of lending. ठीक है, quickly. तो थोड़ा सा इंटरेक्शन चाहिए, ज्यादा नहीं मैं आपसे बोल रहा हूँ. ठीक है, बट एटलीस्ट ट्राई आपका. ठीक है, कोशिश कीजिए सब लोग आपका आंसर करने का. ठीक है, आकृति मैम, वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग. Yes, a very good morning to all of you guys, those who recently joined the session. ठीक है, सो बढ़िया से 7 दिन मेहनत करना है दोस्तों, रुकना नहीं है बिल्कुल भी. ठीक है, सो दिस इज लाइक just after this I'll give you AFM mock as well as AFM module A and PPB module B. Okay, these two mock. Then we'll take a break. Now after A and B, we'll take a break for Brahmastra session. Okay, first we will be doing Brahmastra session for AFM आपका, because what I have experienced in past 2-3 days, people are having issues with the concept things and all. And this Brahmastra session will be delivered in mostly in English language. Okay, because especially for AFM things, because we have done Hindi medium, we have that 12-hour video that is more than sufficient for this particular one. All right, chalo. Sushil sir is saying option C. Patnaik sir is saying option C. Chalo, bahut badhiya. Safety is the most important principle of lending, ensuring that money lent secure and will be repaid. True. Liquidity focus on ensuring that the money lent is tied up for the long period, maximize return. No, liquidity does not mean this. Liquidity means आपका how easily we can convert that particular asset into cash. Okay, so it is like how like it is something related to your current liabilities, how we will meet with our current obligations and all. Okay, so it is not, it does not mean आपका for the long period and all. Okay. Profitability is an essential principle ensuring that bank earn a fair return, pay dividend to stakeholders. Yes. Diversification of risk means that bank should concentrate its lending to one borrower. No, it is in this case what we will face. We will face concentration risk. आपका diversification is means lending in multiple portfolios or multiple industries and all. Security is only considered a backup. Yes. In default should not be the sole consideration of judging a loan. 100% true. So 135 means आपका option C will be right answer for this particular question. Understood guys? Clear है सबको? ठीक है, कोई इसमें doubt नहीं. Option C will be right answer for this one. ठीक है, और sir, so option C will be right answer for this one. Statement 2 was wrong. Liquidity means how easily we can convert that particular one into cash, and it is required to manage your day-to-day working capital or your current liabilities and all. ठीक है. And security diversification means आपका portfolio should be diversified. It is something like this. Okay? In the statement mentioned that in that case we are facing some sort of concentration risk. Okay? This is bank A आपका, bank B is having something like this. Their asset classification is something like this. Okay? इन्होंने जो लोन दिए हैं, let's say they have given maximum to आपका IT industry. ठीक है? अब if something happen to IT industry, the bank will face a huge losses. ठीक है? Because सारे लोन आपका यहाँ पे हैं. But in this case, they have IT. Let's say this is IT, and this is आपका banking. This is automobile. This is, let's say, infrastructure. The others. So they have a proper diversification. Diversification is must. And even for the आपका fund size, sources of funds, we need diversification from the retail investors, because retail depositors, they are in masses in numbers. ठीक है? And the let's say corporate deposit, state government deposit, they are limited. If state governments withdraw their account from your bank, it is going to make a huge loss if we have dependency on that particular one. Understood? I also answered one correct. Okay, ठीक है, no worries. हाँ, बिल्कुल correct है आपका. ठीक है. Kunal sir, very good morning. A very good morning to all of you guys. So quickly go through the next question. ठीक है. Bill finance. ठीक है, bill finance. What will be your correct answer for this one? And why you guys are not joining evening session आपका? ठीक है. Evening session means आपका 10 PM session. See guys, few days we have to give hard. ठीक है. So practice well. जितना ज़्यादा आप लोग कर पाते हैं उतना ज़्यादा करिए. ठीक है. So that is that is very important for all of us. ठीक है. तो अभी कुछ दिन थोड़ा सा जो comfort zone है उससे बाहर निकल के practice करेंगे. If you participate in this particular session, or if you go through the mock and all everything, so it is possible we can crack this particular examination, both the paper, in 7 days. ठीक है. At least try to score 50 plus. RVWM, I'll make sure कि you will be going to score 60 plus, 65 plus, 70 plus if it is required. ठीक है. Even if you will be requiring 15 plus above, that is possible with the RVWM subject. ठीक है. चलो, which of the following statement is correct regarding bill finance? What will be your correct answer? Bill finance is the cash credit granted to a borrowers is typically higher. No, it is not typically higher. If we have bill finance, and even in that case, like we have already given the bill finance and we are giving another working capital loan आपका, that is cash credit, so it will be lower. So statement first is wrong. Bill co-acceptance is fund-based facility that require the banker to extend finance against the bill. Again, statement 2 is right. The procedure from the discounted bill are credited to a borrower's cash credit or overdraft accounts, and the outstanding amount is clear when the bill is paid by the buyer itself. Okay, so again 100% true. So 2 and 3 means option C will be right answer for this particular one. Okay? Yes, yes, very good, awesome guys. Chalo, next question. Which of the following correctly match the respective elements of 7 C's of credit? 7 C's of credit appraisal. Okay? 7 C's of credit appraisal. Or there can be one question आपका like they can ask you one question which is not part of 7 C's and all. ठीक है, तो इस तरीके से थोड़ा सा इनको याद भी रखिएगा, so they'll help you out in your upcoming examination. ठीक है, so what will be your correct answer for this one? Just give me 1 minute. Okay, quickly try to answer this particular one. Seven C's. ठीक है, so first is character. Refer to the borrower's willingness to pay the loan based on reputation and conduct. True. Capacity. Evaluate the borrower's income and cash generating ability to repay the loan. True. Capital. Refer to financial stake or net worth of the borrowers has the in the business. True. Collateral. Represent the security offered to lender to recover in case of default. True. Condition आपका involve assessing the economic environment and industry specific factors like आपका financial risk and business risk आपका. ठीक है, again true. Credit worthiness is assessed through the credit reports, financial report and due diligence. Cash flow refer to the borrower's ability to generate operational income regularly. True. Okay, so these all statements are correct related to your 7 C's आपका. ठीक है, so option A will be correct answer for this particular one. ठीक है, so please do remember the name of 7 C's also. ठीक है, ये जो 7 C's है ना, इनको थोड़ा सा ध्यान भी रखिएगा. They will definitely help you for half marks or 1 marks or the 2 marks question. ठीक है, तो इस तरीके से आपको जो sequence wise मिलेगा. Next one, identify the correct statement regarding working capital from the following. So which of the following statement is true or most accurate related to working capital? ठीक है, so क्या होगा correct answer आपका? Working capital. What will be your correct answer guys? Gross working capital refer to capital invested in gross working capital invested in current asset. ठीक है, net working capital आपका differences between current and fixed. Working capital is also known as operating or short-term capital. Net working capital ratio is less than 1:1 sufficient. Okay, they have mentioned sufficient. Working capital gap is difference between total current asset and current liabilities. आपका ठीक है, current liabilities excluding bank borrowing. So what will be your correct answer for this one? Very easy question. ठीक है, it can be for half mark, 1 marks. ठीक है, 1 marks with a 2-3 statement. Maybe they'll give you only 2 statement or 3 statement. 1 marks. And if they give 5 statement, obviously it will be for your 2 marker question and all. So what will be your correct answer? जल्दी से बताइए. Everyone guys, quickly. So what, and this volume wala thing is fine na. ठीक है, yesterday आपका I try to fix this particular one. I guess now this is fine. ठीक है, D आपका option D, there are some people. Okay, gross working capital refer to capital invested in current affairs, current assets आपका. Sorry, statement 1 is correct. Net working capital is आपका current asset minus आपका net working capital is current asset minus आपका करंट लाइबिलिटीज. ठीक है, इट इज नॉट फिक्स एसेट आपका. ठीक है, करंट एसेट माइनस करंट लाइबिलिटीज. ठीक है, दैट इज द वन. दिस इज रॉन्ग. ठीक है, वर्किंग कैपिटल इज आल्सो नोन एज ऑपरेटिंग इन शॉर्ट टर्म कैपिटल. 100% ट्रू. A net working capital ratio of 1:1 indicates sufficient. No, less than 1:1 is आपका, that means you do not have runway for the 1 year also. ठीक है, आपके पास 1 साल तक का एज इट इज बिजनेस को चलाने का पैसा नहीं है. The good ratio is in between आपका 1.2 to आपका 1.2 आपका 2, ठीक है. दिस इज द आपका गुड वर्किंग कैपिटल रेशियो और विच इज ऑल्सो नोन एज करंट रेशियो आपका, ठीक है. एएफएम के अंदर भी आपका है वर्किंग कैपिटल गैप इज आपका करंट एसेट माइनस करंट लाइबिलिटीज 2. सो 135 आपका डी विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. वेरी गुड गाइस, ऑसम, ठीक है. चलो बाकी के लोग भी थोड़ा सा ट्राई करेंगे, बहुत अच्छा लगेगा. थोड़ा सा प्रैक्टिस करो, देखो प्रैक्टिस करेंगे तो आपका होगा. रीडिंग करने का हैबिट बिल्ड करो. यू विल फील द थिंग्स की लाइक पीपीबी इज लाइक फुल ऑफ स्टेटमेंट बेस्ड पेपर. बहुत सारे स्टेटमेंट आपको यहाँ पे मिलने वाले हैं, ठीक है. जैसे like in AFM you will not face this kind of challenges, but in case of PPB for sure like 1 marks, all 1 marks question, all 2 marks question will be similar like to this, ठीक है. तो ज्यादातर क्वेश्चन आपको सिर्फ ऐसे ही मिलने वाले हैं आपका, ठीक है. सो यू हैव टू बी प्रिपेयर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन वेरी वेल. चलो नेक्स्ट वन गाइस, नेक्स्ट वन. The question is around read the following statement regarding the assessment of non-fund based facility and bank guarantee, and you have to find out the correct option. Okay, so what will be your correct answer? A bank guarantee is determined solely by the borrower's credit history. ठीक है, no, it is आपका क्या है, correct है आपका, ठीक है. So first statement is wrong आपका, ठीक है. So not, it is not solely on the borrower's credit history, it is आपका income perspective, business risk involved and all. There are so many factors in this particular case, ठीक है. Second statement आपका, ठीक है. So quickly go through the second statement, ठीक है. So it is permanent guarantee are required as long as the firm is operational or the bank finance is outstanding. Yes. A guarantee for a tax liability are based on borrowers previous year tax payments. No, it is not based on the previous year tax payments and all. So this is also wrong. Bank guarantee are based on bank guarantees issue for export quotas are determined by the value of quota applied and allotted. It should be right. Guarantee for advances payment from purchase are directly related to amount of sale and the level of advance payment outstanding in this particular case. This is also correct. Yeah? So 245 means option B should be right answer for this particular one. Okay? So option B will be right answer for this particular one. Okay? So what will be your correct answer? Statement 1 and statement 3 are incorrect. Remaining statements are correct in this particular situation. Which of the following statement are true regarding the assessment of business activity viability for term loan appraisal? Okay, so let's say if you are doing some sort of appraisal, some company they approaches you for the any project finance and all. Okay, so that means you are financing some term loan to that particular company. So you have to under your loan appraisal policy, so you have to do some kind of cross check, due diligence की आपका others areas and all. So now in this particular case the question is, आप question क्या पूछा गया आपको, what is the question आपका, ठीक है. So you have to go through this particular one, ठीक है. Geetak ma'am is saying something, ठीक है. Sir please my request is please also tell in English language, I'm not able. हाँ definitely हाँ. We are like mostly we are doing these particular session in English language only, ठीक है. So I'm trying my best to help you out with these kind of things and all. I hope you're getting these particular things easily. So this is the basic English. Chalo. Geetak ma'am, like every session I'm doing for the marathon things, that AFM or PPB, because I have already done, we have one set of questions or others for the English medium. We have already done with that particular one. So in morning session or evening session, we'll be doing maximum in English, because I know there are many peoples, those who are not comfortable in Hindi. So like this way you can practice. And the other things is like you can go, if you are having any issues with the concept things and all, I'll be coming with the Brahmastra one that will help you, and go for the unit wise practice. That will also help you out. Okay, chalo next guys, what will be your correct answer for this one? So anyone who want to answer this particular question? Okay, C आपका, ठीक है. C like the viability of a business activity is determined by projecting sales and production cost over the entire tenure of the business. ठीक है. So statement 1 is आपका true. ठीक है. How much sales you will make, that is going to help, and accordingly we will, this can be one factors of judging that one. ठीक है. Term loan appraisal only the financial projection for next years required assess the business. No, we'll be requiring for the previous years आपका ठीक है. Or sorry, not the previous year. It is for the throughout the loan period. ठीक है. So it is throughout the loan period आपका ठीक है. This is wrong 100%. The cash surplus generated from operation must be sufficient in term of annual loan installment obligations. The cash surplus generated from the operation must be sufficient to cover the annual loan installment 100% true. So 1 and 3 means आपका option C will be right answer for this particular one. Okay? Statement 2 is incorrect. Why it was incorrect? It was for 1 marks. Okay? As term loan appraisal required projection for the entire tenure of that particular given loan and all. So that is the point in this particular case. Okay? I'll do it. Like we'll do it by tomorrow. We'll do it for आपका PPB. We'll be doing tomorrow, and for AFM mostly today. आपका ठीक है. So for AFM we'll be doing mostly today itself. ठीक है. So AFM we'll do today, and mostly I'm not sure. Like because what I feel yesterday, or even I got so many queries around that one. Ki people they are having some sort of issues with the concept. So I want to deliver concept first. AFM people are facing more issues because PPB, if you go through the statements or the notes itself, so you will be able to make your understanding. But in case of AFM, you need some sort of concept. You have to build your basic concepts and all. That is kind of a must thing. Okay, chalo. Next one, guys. Which of the following statement regarding interest rate norms under the RBI MCLR framework are correct? Very important. One question for sure. There will be based on आपका BPLR और आपका बेस रेट सिस्टम और आपका MCLR. मोस्टली इट विल बी अराउंड द MCLR थिंग्स इन ऑल. ठीक है. सो दे हैव एक्सप्लेन एवरीथिंग इन योर बुक इटसेल्फ. So you have to go through this particular one and try answer this. Very easy question. This is very easy question, everyone. So what will be your right answer? And do participate in module mock. ठीक है. So 100 question are there for module A. That is over now. ठीक है. And now today I'll live module B आपका ठीक है. So you have to participate in that particular one. Why I have kept that time frame? Because if I'll keep that open for the like unlimited period and all, so no one is going to participate in that one. Okay? So I can tell you the exact number how many people participated yesterday, and those who are participating, even they are getting 100, like let's say 30 or 40, they are going to achieve a very good things. Okay? 147. So this is the number. 147 people participated, and average score was in between 40 to 50 आपका. ठीक है. There are only few candidates those who scored आपका 60 और आपका 57. There was no one who scored plus 60 आपका. ठीक है. So you have to participate in these particular one, guys. चलो next one. MCLR applied to a floating rate rupee sanction and renewed from the April 1st 2016. 100% true. ठीक है. Bill bank are prohibited from offering fixed rate loan, and no, this is wrong. Okay. So this is wrong, not prohibited. Okay. So interest on all advances must be charged at monthly rest आपका. ठीक है. This is true. ठीक है. The reference benchmark rate must be clearly mentioned. The interest loan contract आपका. ठीक है. This is loan contract आपका. This is also correct. ठीक है. Bank can charge penal interest even on priority sector loans. No, up to 25,000 there is no penal. In case of priority sector loan, up to 25,000 there is no penal charge आपका. Interest आपका. So this is wrong. Above that it is applicable. Interest charges on small value personal loan must be justifiable based on the cost and reasonable return. True आपका. So what will be your correct answer? 1346. Option C will be right answer for this particular question. Okay? So option 3 will be right answer for this one. Yes. People are writing in group आपका. ठीक है. Sir, provide this only. I guess people only need PDF आपका. ठीक है. I don't know what you will do with that particular PDF. If you are not practicing things and all. ठीक है. So again you are going in a wrong direction. So tell these people, those who are writing in group, कि sir share a PDF for this. I have uploaded maximum आपका. ठीक है. ये this. Sir, please share PPB PDF. Upendra sir, are you here? Shiva, again, everyone is like PPP. Or one person is asking for who is this? I'll take this name. Shiva Krishna. Yes, I missed this. Shiva sir is now saying that I missed that module A. So how you'll manage, guys? How you'll manage? I do not know. So like now you are, what I can commit, if you follow these things, you will score well. But I cannot commit if you are not following things and all ना. चलो क्या होगा आंसर आपका? Which of the following statement about the loan review mechanism? LRM is very important procedure, and you have to. It is also known as credit audit. LRM is itself known as credit audit. आपका mostly. So what is which of the following statement is incorrect around this particular one? बताओ. So incorrect statement आपका. हाँ गीतक you are, I have already done the आपका, we have already done that आपका strategy session for AFM for PPB. The day we have done with the IN IFS things. ठीक है? AFM start with module A, B, C, D. All 4 modules have equal weightage. PPB module A and B are very important. 65 to 70% question will be from these 2 modules. C आपका, then third one 15 to 20 marks. And D आपका 7 to 8 marks. ठीक है? So this will be the bifurcation for your आपका PPB. ठीक है? So that means module A and B are very important. You have to practice them a lot. ठीक है? So what will be your correct answer, guys? Everyone, what will be your correct answer? Okay, Patnaik sir is saying B remaining. Chalo. The primary objective of credit audit is to improve the quality of the credit portfolio and review the compliances status of large loan आपका. ठीक है? So it is, see, it is not about, if it comes to the credit audit, it is not only about the large loan. ठीक है? So नहीं. LRM is related to आपका large loan. ठीक है? हाँ, this is true आपका. ठीक है? This is true. ठीक है? First statement, it is, they have mentioned credit audit only. ठीक है? Not the LRM things and all. ठीक है? So this is true. Credit audits focus on only individual loan accounts and does not review the overall credit portfolio. It is at, this is आपका wrong team. It should be at in account level, individual account level as well as portfolio level. ठीक है? So both आपका, this is wrong team. Next one, guys. One of the key function of credit audit department is to follow up with the controlling authorities and ensure closure of the relative credit audits reports. True. The frequency of credit review is fixed and do not vary based on the, no, it vary with the base of risk and all. This is also wrong. Credit audit aim to identify early warning signals and suggest remedial measure to improve credit quality and administration. 100% true. So 135 means option. Okay, we have to give the आपका incorrect statement. Okay, so we have to tell about the incorrect statement. That means 2 and 4 आपका. ठीक है? So 2 and 4 will be right answer for this one. C will be correct answer for this particular question. ठीक है? So 2 statement was wrong and we have asked around the wrong statement only. ठीक है? So credit audit cover not just individual loan but overall credit portfolios and processing followed. ठीक है? Frequency of the credit review depend on the risk level of the accounts. ठीक है? Clear है? Next one, guys. Next statement. So which of the following statement are true? True according to RBI guidelines. True according to RBI guidelines on engaging recovery agent. ठीक है? This is again very important one. ठीक है? Statement 1 आपका quickly. Credit audit focus on improving the quality of the credit portfolio and reviewing the compliance status of large loan. ठीक है? अच्छा, okay. See, it is आपका, when it comes to the credit audits, ना, it is something, let's say there is some differences in the statements आपका. ठीक है? हाँ, so whenever we talk about the आपका LRM things or आपका loan review mechanism or others, ठीक है? So we have to conduct some periodical reviews on our existing assets आपका or loans. ठीक है? So let's say it is as simple as that. Let's say we have given 50 crore rupees loan to some XYZ company because we have given that particular loan with a collateral of 50%. That means 25 crore is safe and 25% is आपका 25 crores in risk. After some time, let's say that loan is for 10 years. After 1 year, suppose that the credit worthiness of that particular company came down or there is some negative impact on the financial health of that particular company. That means there is a more probability of default. So we have to, if we know this particular one, we have to take some sort of precautionary actions against that particular one. So in these particular situations, usually it applies to large credits and all. Reason being, they have a huge impact on our portfolio size or the loan size and all. ठीक है पटनायक sir, you got this particular one. चलो, engaging recovery, RBI guidelines on engaging recovery agents आपका, ठीक है. So this is again very important one. ठीक है, so many time you'll see question around the recovery agent and all. ठीक है, so please do remember this one and try to answer this. So bank are required to conduct a due diligence process before engaging recovery agent, including pre-employment policy verification of the employee. बिल्कुल सही. Bank should not disclose the detail of the recovery agent to borrowers. They should. So they should आपका, this is wrong. A recovery agent are required to ensure that customer call are recorded and that customer is informed about the recordings. True. Next one आपका, recovery agent should be trained to handle customer grievances with care and sensitivity, including respecting privacy and adhering to the hours of making calls. True. Banks are allowed to forward cases to recovery agent even if the borrower has lodged a complaint. No. Okay, in this case we cannot forward. This is wrong. Okay. 1, 3, 4. Option A only will be right answer for this particular one. Yes, very good Vasant sir. Option A will be right answer for this one. Okay. So this level of preparation is required for PPB, guys. Please consider these things very carefully. For sure, like this is my experience with PPB from last 5 years, 4 years. So they have, like, it is like you cannot score 90, 80 in this particular subject. In IAN, IFS, AFM, everywhere it is possible. Okay? But in case of PPB, it is like the average score is 60 to 65. Okay? There's something like this. The ये चीज आपका रहेगी. And people, maximum people will be, जो थोड़ा बहुत आपका पढ़ के जाएंगे, they will be, हाँ ऐसा भी नहीं है कि आपको बिल्कुल नहीं आएगा. You will be able to score around आपका आसानी से. अगर आप बिना पढ़े भी जाएंगे, you will be able to score आपका 30 to 40 उस रेंज के अंदर. और आपको थोड़ा बहुत पढ़ के जाएंगे तो 40 से 50 के रेंज में. There will be number of people who will mention कि we got 44, we got 49 and all. ठीक है, जो लोग थोड़ा सा नहीं फॉलो करेंगे चीजों को. ठीक है, so you have to be very careful around this. So consider the statement about the requisite of goods and acceptable goods of a good as acceptable security. ठीक है, requisite of a good and acceptable security for bank lending. ठीक है, this is the easy one, guys. चलो बताओ क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर आपका. What will be your correct answer? Okay, Vasant sir is saying A. Remaining guys, quickly. Borrower should have absolute ownership of the asset, 100% true. The next one is आपका, the asset should have frequent and wide range of fluctuation. No, it will have, like, it become hard or it become tough to आपका basically to find out the book value or the market value of that particular asset. No, it is not suggested. Security should be easily marketable and आपका transferable, so it will be more liquid. It is easy to liquidate that particular one. Security must be durable and perishable goods are not included in this. Very true. The market value of the security should be easily ascertainable. We can define the market value of that particular asset. That is also true. So statement 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5 means आपका statement 1 and it is for 1 marks. Yes. And next one. Consider the following statement about secured and unsecured loan. Secured and unsecured loan. Secured and unsecured loan. And you have to find out the correct statement. Very easy question, guys, for 1 marks. Why I am mentioning 1 marks? They'll give you 3 statement or these 3 statement, and then they'll ask you question. But we are doing practice, so we can have multiple questions in all. So what Geetak ma'am is asking, up to what time will be if you're asking about this particular class, it will be like we'll be completing this module B today itself. Max we can go around आपका 8:45. ठीक है, so 8:45 is the max timing, but we will be discussing these particular things. ठीक है, चलो बताओ. So what will be your correct answer आपका? What will be your correct answer for this particular one, guys? Secured and unsecured loan. ठीक है, Akriti ma'am is saying option A will be right answer. चलो. Secured loan require the borrower to provide acceptable asset as collaterals. statement 1 is 100% correct. Okay. So what we have to find out? Correct statement. Yes. So we have to find out the correct statement. Okay. So statement A is आपका correct. Next one आपका secured loan are also called clean loan. ठीक है. It is unsecured loan called clean loan आपका. ठीक है. ये कैसे गड़बड़ कर रहे हो? Unsecured loan are called clean loan because we do not need. जैसे आपका personal loan and all. ठीक है. This is wrong, guys. This is wrong. ठीक है. ये गलत है आपका. Secured loan reduce the credit risk. Guess work कर रहे हो इसलिए गड़बड़ हो रहा है. ठीक है. आपका secured loan reduce the credit risk for a bank by creating a charge over the borrower's property. ठीक है. Secured loan reduce the credit risk for bank by creating a charge over this particular one. ठीक है. Statement 3 is आपका correct. ठीक है. Statement मतलब this is 100% true. ठीक है. In unsecured loan, bank rely primarily on borrower's personal integrity and credit worthiness. Unsecured, yes. ठीक है. All secured loan are granted without assessing the borrower's future. All secured loans are granted without with assessing the. It is not only about the security, it is about the other things also. There are other elements we discussed earlier also. ठीक है. So this is wrong. तो 1 3 4 आपका. ठीक है. 1 3. Okay, there is something wrong with this question, I guess. ठीक है. So 1 3 4. 1 3 4. Secure loan require borrowers provide acceptable except as collateral. ठीक है. True. Secure loan reduce the credit risk for borrowers by creating this. In a unsecured loan, bank are primarily borrowers' personal integrity and credit worthiness. Okay. All secured loan are granted without assessing. अच्छा, there is some confusion with this particular question. ठीक है. कुछ तो गड़बड़ है इसमें आपका. ठीक है. So we have to check this particular one. D आपका second incorrect, fifth incorrect. ठीक है. Second first correct, आपका correct. Okay. अच्छा, that means it should be आपका incorrect. ठीक है. That should be आपका incorrect. ठीक है. So the question should be आपका incorrect. If we go with the incorrect, then we have आपका 2 and 5. ठीक है. 2 and 5 are incorrect आपका. ठीक है. These two statement are incorrect. 2 and 5 remaining are correct. Our explanation is fine. ठीक है. उसमें कोई गड़बड़ नहीं है. Yes, हाँ. Yes, got it. ठीक है. So clean loan, it is आपका secured loan are backed by the collaterals. Unsecured loans are also termed as clean loan. ठीक है. It is about the unsecured. ठीक है. If it is Vasan sir, please just check this particular one. ठीक है. If you are having any doubt now, please somebody please Google this particular thing. I think it should be around the आपका why it is called clean, because there is no collaterals and others required in that particular one, and it is purely based on the credit worthiness and other things आपका the earnings perspective and all. ठीक है. So once we can cross check this particular one, somebody can cross check if there is something, so we will correct that particular one, and even I will also do it. ठीक है. So if it is some changes, I'll just ping in the comment section and all. ठीक है. चलो. So consider the following statement regarding advances against goods. ठीक है. Advances against goods आपका. ठीक है. So चलो बताओ क्या होगा correct answer आपका? What will be your right answer, guys? Everyone. Advances against goods आपका. ठीक है. Advances against goods are usually granted for long duration. ठीक है. No, it is not. ठीक है. Advances against goods, like you can take an example of cash credit which we generally provide to companies. ठीक है. So it is not for the long term duration. It is based on the inventory of that organization which is changeable. ठीक है. So it is आपका usually for the short term period. So statement 1 is wrong. ठीक है. Correct है. In case of hypothecation, the position of goods remain with the borrowers. In case of hypothecation, position of the goods remain with the borrowers. Statement 2 is 100% true आपका. ठीक है. So there is no movements of goods to bank. ठीक है. It remains with the borrowers. ठीक है. Then next one आपका bank acquire ownership of goods when advancing. No, this is wrong. ठीक है. Ownership remains with the borrowers. ठीक है. The value of some goods may fluctuate widely, making valuation difficult. Yes, true. Key cash आपका key cash credit is associated with a pledge of good. ठीक है. True आपका. ठीक है. तो क्या होगा आपका correct answer? 2 4 5. 2 4 5 means yes, option B should be right answer for this one. ठीक है. Option D, there are some people are saying option D. It should be B आपका, ठीक है. So statement 1 is incorrect and statement 4 is, third one is incorrect. Advances against goods are normally short-term period, like cash credit and all, and it is आपका, the bank does not get ownership and all, ठीक है. So that is the one, ठीक है. Only 2 statement was wrong ना, yes, हाँ, ठीक है. 1 and 3, rest all are correct. Next one, debentures, आपका statement about the debentures, ठीक है. They are similar to bonds, ठीक है. Debentures and bonds, they have similarities in the product type, ठीक है. But if you comes to the debentures, not they are always backed by the security. Bonds are kind of unsecured instruments. Companies, they do not have to provide any sort of security against the bonds, but in case of debenture they have to provide these securities and all. Chalo, so what will be your correct answer, guys, about the debentures? You have to find out the correct statement. Who will answer this question? Quickly. Yes, try to answer also. ठीक है, I know कि office जाने का time हो गया है, ठीक है. चलो, so debenture are easy to sell, especially when listed आपका, ठीक है. Statement 1 is correct, ठीक है. So they are traded up and they can be easily sold out in the market, ठीक है. Debentures आपका are not secured, they are secured instrument. We just talk around this one, ठीक है. If interest payment on debenture are irregular, it may affect their price and marketability. True आपका, ठीक है. Companies cannot issue debenture if they are default of payments of interest or principal for more than 6 months. True. The banker should not verify the borrowing power of the company. They should. Yeah, this is completely wrong. So 134 आपका means option B will be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, option B आपका. Kumar sir, option B will be right answer. Patnaik sir mark the correct answer for this one. Very good. चलो, ठीक है. So statement 2 was false and 5 was false. Remaining statements are correct. ठीक है. Next one, supply bills. Supply bills is something linked with the suppliers of government departments or government different ministries, or majorly they are supplier of the government. ठीक है. So basic terms आपका, ठीक है, they provide services to the different government departments and all. ठीक है. So what will be your correct answer in this particular case? Supply bill arise in relation to a transaction with government and public sector. True. Okay. Undertaking, where we have discussed this. Okay. Supplier can obtain an advance against a supply bill only after bill has been fully verified and passed by the so not only after fully verification, it can be aapka if it is, this statement seems wrong. ठीक है, I do not know आप लोग क्या कहते हो इसके बारे में. ठीक है, I'll not comment on this. ठीक है. Bank, the next one आपका, bank should prefer the final bill or advancing funds as it is paid after complete verification of goods at the destination आपका. ठीक है. So statement 3 आपका, ठीक है, statement 3, it is based on the आपका invoices and all. ठीक है, not verification of goods. There is as no verification. A railway receipt or bill letting must be provided as evidence of dispatch of goods. Then we can go for the bill finance. See, this is the contra of this. Banker must obtain an irrevocable power of attorney from the supplier, allowing them to receive the payments on behalf of suppliers. A banker must obtain irrevocable power of attorney from the suppliers, allowing them receive. This is also true. So one, if there is any option around 134 135, option A might like should be right answer for this one. Anyone? Okay, B is the right answer. That means we have done some mistake. B is the right answer, means 145. 145. Okay, 145 na, 145 means आपका B. We have correctly mentioned this 145, then means आपका option B. These two statements are wrong. So statement 2 and statement 3 are wrong. B आपका, B will be right answer for this one. So statement, we have correctly defined this particular one. So because the advances provided even before the full verification. Third, bank prefer interim bills for advancing, not the final bill also. Next one guys. Which of the following statement is true regarding contract of agency under Indian Contract Act 1872? Contract of agency. Agency is something who generally represent to the owners. Let's say we are running some company. Let's say you are the owner of that particular company. You appointed someone to run that company. They are generally known as board of directors. Okay? So they are agent. Okay? They are agent. Those board of directors are generally agent. They are working on behalf of shareholders. Okay? So that is the one. Now just quickly go through this particular question and try to answer this one. Okay? So the principal must provide written consent is not required in this particular case. Okay? There is no case of must. Okay? An agent can delegate their duties to sub-agent only if the custom of the trade is allowed. Okay? An agent can exceed their authority and still have principal automatically ratify the action. No, they cannot exceed their authority. आपका agent can still the principal. नहीं, see, it should be from the approval from the आपका shareholders. ठीक है? So this statement 3 is आपका wrong. Okay? Will be requiring approval from the shareholders. ठीक है? No consideration is required to create an agency relationship. This is true. ठीक है? An agent can act on behalf of principal, but only within the authority explicitly granted by the principal. True. Okay? So 245 means option B will be right answer for this one. Okay? Option B should be right answer for this particular one. Okay? So please go through this. There are different contracts and all. Okay? उनको पढ़ना बहुत जरूरी है. Which of the following statement are true regarding the concept of pledge, lien and hypothecation? We have discussed these particular one and I'll be creating so many questions around these particular things also. Okay? So in our module B mock, I'll be giving you that particular one. So please do participate, attempt, re-attempt, जितनी बार आप कर सकते हैं 24 hours के अंदर. ठीक है? Maximum you can try. ठीक है? चलो. So do not miss that particular one. हाँ. That is very important one. ठीक है? So lean आपका which generally basically अगर हम लोग इसमें बात करें, ठीक है, which generally give kind of आपका security आपका, ठीक है, we mark lien on FD or the current balances and all. Okay? So in this particular case, one team, the pledge and hypothecation. So what will be your correct answer? Anyone? This is easy question. हाँ, ये सबसे बनना चाहिए. ठीक है? And if you are able to answer this question, there is 2 marks for sure. ठीक है? 2 marks पढ़ रहे हो तो half marks, 1 marks आपका automatically cover हो रहा है. ठीक है? So that is the one. So what will be your correct answer, guys? In pledge, the borrower transfer position of the asset to the lender as security. In case of pledge, yes, but in case of your आपका lien, in case of hypothecation, it remains with the borrowers. A lien allow the creditor to sell the asset of the borrower's default on the loan. No, they can lien generally assign the position but not give right to sell. ठीक है? This is wrong आपका. ठीक है? What I can see. Statement आपका 3. In hypothecation, the borrower retained a position of asset and lender can only take position after the borrower default. 100% true आपका. Statement 3 is 100% correct. ठीक है? Then आपका next one, a lien is assignable to another party while pledge cannot. No, reverse आपका. ठीक है? Pledge can be assignable but lien cannot. ठीक है? This is wrong. Hypothecation can be used for immovable assets, while pledge can be useful for both movable and immovable asset. True. Yes, movable asset like stock, inventory and all, and lien can pledge can be movable and immovable both. So 135 means option option B should be right answer for this one. ठीक है? So pledge, lien and hypothecation, and statement 2 and statement 4 was wrong. Please quickly go through this particular one. ठीक है? Yes, maximum people answer B for this one. Very good. Right of appropriation. ठीक है? So right of appropriation. ठीक है? So many times you'll see this particular question in your examination also. So please quickly go through and try to answer this one. KN Swami sir, very good morning. A very good morning to all of you guys. Please be on time. This is my humble request. Or else, whatever you have missed, please watch these particular things in recorded form. ठीक है? Do not skip classes for few days. ठीक है? कुछ दिनों के लिए आपका skip मत कीजिए. ठीक है? So yes, चलो, so the debtor has a right to specify which debt a payment should be appropriated to as per the section 59 of Indian Contract Act 1872. ठीक है, this statement what we have to find out आपका correct statement. ठीक है, so correct statements आपका, so what will be your correct answer? This statement is true. ठीक है, if a creditor accept debtor's payment with specific instructions, the creditor cannot divert the funds to any others. It can be the right of set off is applicable only before the maturity. No, it is after the maturity of fixed deposit. After the maturity of आपका fixed deposit. So this is wrong. 1 and 2 आपका, ठीक है, 1 and 2 means आपका A should be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, so the right of set off is exercised after the maturity of its fixed deposit, not the before आपका. ठीक है, yes, very good. चलो next one guys, next one. Which of the following statement are correct regarding the documentation process of credit management? ठीक है, documentation process. So it is about the documentation process. Easy one. I hope you will be able to answer this question. ठीक है, quickly. So documentation process के ऊपर है, ये बन जाएगा. So documentation process of credit management. So what will be your correct answer? Anyone who want to answer this particular question? So again for 1 marks. Documentation ensure that the borrower identity and security of a property security are properly identified. True. Non-compliance with legal provision may not affect the enforceability of loan document. They may affect आपका, ठीक है, नहीं ये गलत है आपका, ठीक है, may not नहीं, they may affect. ठीक है, so proper documentation entities entitles the bank to take legal action for loan recovery if the borrowers fail to repay. ठीक है, so 1 and 3 means B will be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, easy question B. Swami sir, option B will be right answer. Yes, maximum people mark the correct one. ठीक है, चलो बहुत बढ़िया. Which of the following statement about loan documentation are correct? ठीक है, one question you will definitely face on this particular one. ठीक है, so documentations के around and all. ठीक है, and very important one, please revise. ठीक है, चलो बताओ क्या होगा आंसर guys? What will be your correct answer for this one? So, Geeta, how I can summarize this particular, at least module A and B. I'm not asking for module C and D also. Okay? Module C and D can be manageable. Module D, आपका C and D, it is 2 hour enough for that one, 2 hour each. Okay? But module A and B, I cannot do any kind of things. That is, please understand that one 70% of your paper. Okay? And you have to give that particular time. So we do not have any things which we can do cut short in that particular one. Okay? So please understand these particular thing guys, otherwise in examination there will be a challenge. Okay? You have to go through these kind of statements and all, how we will आपका make that particular one sorted. Okay? What else you can do? You can watch those particular videos in 2x or 1.5x. So and like whenever you are facing challenge, you can slow down that particular speed and all. Okay? A and B 11 hours and 7 hours suggest somewhere shorter. Okay, chalo. So what will be your correct answer guys? There are some answers. Patnaik sir is saying option A should be right answer for this one. Anyone else who want to answer this question? आपका demand promissory note is used when a fixed repayment period is not specified. And it is signed by the borrowers to repay the loan on demand with agreed interest. आपका ठीक है, for statement 1 is true. The format of demand promissory note varies depending on the type of interest rate, fixed or floating, and number of borrowers signed joint. बिल्कुल सही, ठीक है. The stamp duty rate on DPN varies. No, it is universal across the country. ठीक है, it is universal across the country. ठीक है, next one आपका agreement such as pledge or hypothecation agreements are used to outline the term and conditions of loan, including interest rate, repayment period, and security charge. True. ठीक है, form are used to specify the borrower's intentions, such as authorizing a bank to make payments to suppliers from the loan proceed. This is also true. ठीक है. So आपका 1 2 4 5. ठीक है. 1 2 4 5. हाँ, option B should be right answer. Who mentioned option B? Yes, who mentioned हाँ. Okay, but next option B should be right answer for this one. ठीक है. Statement no, this is wrong. ठीक है. This is stamp duty on DPN आपका. DPN it is आपका यूनिवर्सल. ठीक है. ये this is आपका यूनिफॉर्म अक्रॉस इंडिया आपका. ठीक है. So other one is wrong. And why other people are not answering? चलो बताओ. Next question. चलो answer this question. Very easy question. हाँ. No, not very easy question actually. ठीक है. With a section 25 subsection 3 of Contract Act 1872, what is required to review a time barred debt? Time barred debt, okay. An acknowledgement by the witness in court, a written and signed promise to pay either in whole or a part by the debtor, a payment made by a partial amount without any written acknowledgement, a court ruling on the time barred debt. So what will be your correct answer, guys? Anyone who want to answer this question? Okay, so a written and signed promise to pay either in whole or part by debtor. So that is something related to time barred debt as per section 25 subsection 3 आपका. So a written or signed promise to pay a time barred debt by a debtor or either agent is necessary to revive the debt and make it enforceable. Okay, so that is the one. Option B. Yes, very good guys, awesome team. Consider the following statement regarding non-performing asset and their definition and all. This is a very simple question, and it will be for 1 marks around the statement, 3 statement or 2 statement. Okay. So quickly go through this question आपका and try to answer. Geetak ma'am, you have to like work hard for the remaining days आपका. ठीक है. So if I can, you can also manage things in all time. I have to prepare content during that time. What you have to do, you have to revise things and all, and you have to practice things. Everyone, guys, see, if you'll do hard work for the next 7-8 days, you'll have a great learnings, and this is definitely going to help you in your examination. Okay. So what will be your correct answer? NPA and आपका related areas. Anyone, guys, who want to answer this question? Because this is something which we are like mostly people are aware about this particular question, and easy one also. Okay. So what will be your correct answer? Asset become NPA if interest and installment remain 90 days and all in case of term loan. True. The next one, a cash credit overdraft treated out of order 60 days. No, it is 90 days again. Okay. A loan for long-term duration crop become NPA if principal and interest remain आपका over out of order 1. ठीक है. A bill of purchase discounted NPA over 90 days. True. ठीक है. Any amount not paid on due date fixed, they become overdue. True आपका. ठीक है. So 145 means option B will be right answer for this one. Why you guys are mentioning option D, but Nayak sir and others? Why D आपका? Why D? Hi, see all of the above. Very surprising, guys. ठीक है. ऐसे कैसे चलेगा यार? ठीक है. So this is wrong. This is 90 days. This is आपका in case of long term crop it is आपका 1 crop season. In case of short term crop it is आपका how many days? आपका 1 crop season. Sorry, short term crop 2 season. आपका long term crop 1 season. ठीक है. Whenever we see these kind of thing, we always go with all of above. ठीक है. Doing some sort of gambling. हाँ. ये see who is here? One another one team. Paris. Everyone is like D will be right answer for this one. How come D? These two statements are completely wrong and you lost your 1 marks and you equal to आपका 2 marks. ठीक है. So just assume you have gone through the 2 negative marks with this particular one. ठीक है. Next one. Consider the following statement regarding income recognition and NPA. Identify the incorrect statement. See, income recognition is something basically on assets आपका whenever we give loan to our customers, so or even in banking we do accounting on accrual basis. ठीक है. But when an asset become NPA, we do accounting on cash basis. That means let's say if we have given loan, so we have scheduled EMIs fifth every month 5th we will get this much of money and we account that particular loan for the whole year. Accrual basis and cash basis, now that asset become NPA, that borrower is not paying that particular amount. So in that case, what we have to do first, if you have done accounting for the entire year, you have to reverse those particular one, and whenever we will receive the money from the borrowers, then we will account that particular one, that is your cash basis. Okay, chalo go for this particular question. Incorrect आपका, so you have to find out the incorrect statement about this particular one. Okay, so incorrect statement. So statement first, income from NPA recognized on accrual basis. First statement itself incorrect. It should be आपका cash basis. It is on cash basis. ठीक है. So this is wrong. Bank must charge interest on any NPA including government guarantee or आपका accounts. Bank must not charge interest on any NPA including government guarantee and accounts and all. ठीक है. Statement 2 is right ना. Statement 2 is right आपका. ठीक है. We generally charge for the remaining period and all. ठीक है. Statement 2 is correct. ठीक है. Interest on advances against NSC और किसान विकास पत्रा और आपका नेशनल सिक्योरिटी सर्टिफिकेट्स, सेविंग सर्टिफिकेट्स, लाइफ इंश्योरेंस पॉलिसीज कैन बी टेकन इनटू अकाउंट डेट adequate to the margin available. True. Fee and commission from rescheduling of loan must be recognized entirely upfront. No, it is आपका for the आपका reconstruction period. ठीक है. This is also wrong. ठीक है. Accrued interest on NPA that was previously recorded must be reversed on the provided unrealized areas. True आपका. ठीक है. Next one आपका, next one, interest income on NPA may be taken to income account even if the recovery is made from fresh or additional. No, if like we fresh and additional is different आपका. ठीक है. So this is again wrong. ठीक है. So what we have to find out, incorrect statement means आपका 1, 4 and 6 आपका. ठीक है. 1, 4 and 6. That means option C will be right answer for this particular one. Yes, हाँ, option C will be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है. चलो next one. Swami sir, like what you asked, asking, actually I'm not getting your question. ठीक है. You are asking about the platform live classes. ठीक है. Actually I'm not doing that. Interface is bit difficult. ठीक है. For me also. That my setup does not support that one, and one set we have already delivered in that particular one. If you want, I can upload these particular videos or in the video form in this particular one. Team, is this class will be YouTube or live only? Team, Swami sir, can you please explain your question? Actually, I'm not getting what you are like. It will be remain with YouTube. It will be open आपका. ठीक है. You can access any time आपका. ठीक है. So that is the one. चलो next one guys. Next one again very important question and easy question. ठीक है. What will be your correct answer for this one? Anyone who want to answer this question guys? ओके ओके सर. हाँ. सो नेक्स्ट वन आपका, नेक्स्ट वन. ठीक है. ट्रू सर, लाइक इफ यू आर हैविंग सम क्वेरीज ना, you can just give me a call or just ping me on आपका telegram and all. ठीक है. I'll try to help you out with that one. ठीक है. I do not know I have able to answer your question or not. ठीक है. चलो next one. Which of the following statement are true regarding the framework of resolution of stress asset as per RBI guidelines? ठीक है. Lender must classify an asset, special mention account SMA, immediately upon the default. True. SMA 2 आपका classified a period of 91 to 60 days. Again true. ठीक है. A resolution plan must be implemented within 180 days from the end of the review period. ठीक है. True. The inter-creditor agreements ICA require approval from lender representing 80% of total outstanding by a value and 75% by numbers आपका. This is also correct here. If a resolution plan is not implemented within 365 days, the commencement of review period and additional 15% is required. Independent credit evaluation is required only if the resolution plan involve a sale of borrower's asset, it is not about the sale of borrower's asset. It is like during the reconstruction of loan also. Okay? Not only this is seems wrong. Okay? Lender must make monthly report to a central CRILC all borrowers and an exposure of 5 crores and above. This is 100% true as per 2013 RBI circular. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay? 4, 5, 7. Option B should be right answer for this particular one. Okay? So this is the one explanation. Next one, guys. Next question. Just ping me on Telegram, ma'am. Okay, just I hope you guys are part of Telegram group. Okay, just ping me on Telegram. I'll try to help you out. Or even you can ping me on application also. Okay, I hope you guys have downloaded that application. That is very useful for all of you, right? So you'll be getting or you'll be practicing mock tests and all in that particular one. Just ping me. In Telegram, there is one chat section. If you go to the chat, if you'll mention that, it will directly come to me. And I'm the only person who is handling everything. So do not worry. It will directly come to me. Okay? So next one. What role does the Insolvency and Bankruptcy Board of India play in India's financial regulatory framework? So what will be a correct? This is a very easy question. Half marks question, guys. Everyone. Quickly. I have retired. Like I left the system years back, 2013. हर्ष 2013 only. ठीक है, बाकी की कहानी के लिए आप कॉल पे बात करेंगे, ठीक है? चलो. So what is the right answer? Right now I'm in teaching profession only, ठीक है? At least for regulatory bodies, RBI and all with textbook आपका, ठीक है? चलो. बताओ क्या होगा correct answer आपका? Option A. Patnaik sir is saying option A. बाकी के लोग, why you guys are not answering question and all? ठीक है? This is a very easy question, ठीक है? It restructuring and resolution of distressed companies under the Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code. Option A, 100% right answer for this particular one. Next one. Which of the following statement correctly describe the purpose of NARCL? ठीक है, ये आपका हर जगह मिलेगा आपको, ठीक है? NARCL, ठीक है? National Asset Reconstruction Company Limited. ठीक है? It is आपका basically initially it was for public sector bank, but now it work for the private sector bank also. It is a kind of bad bank, similar to ARC's Asset Reconstruction Company आपका. So you have to find out the आपका PNB, ठीक है? So आपका correct statement about this particular one, ठीक है? So NRCL was established to purchase stress asset from the bank at net book value, ठीक है? What is net book value? It is आपका market value minus provision, ठीक है? And they used to pay 15% upfront and 85% आपका security receipt. Very easy one, very important one. Please do remember this one. Okay. Next one. So the Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code 2016, which the following maximum time limit allow for the resolution of corporate insolvency case. How many time? How many days आपका guys? Again very easy one. ठीक है? Please guys focus and answer. ठीक है? आंसर करें सभी लोग आपका, ठीक है? Yes, what will be your correct answer for this one? It is 330 days आपका, ठीक है? We have discussed this particular one earlier also, ठीक है? So 330 days including आपका extension in legal आपका, ठीक है? So option D will be right answer for this particular one, ठीक है? 330 days आपका 180 days plus 90 days और आपका legal proceedings, ठीक है? So option D is the right answer for this one, guys. Next one. Which of the following combination of statement is correct with respect to recovery of Debt and Bankruptcy Act 1993 as amended in 2019? Okay, so this was the act. On the basis of this, we generally created आपका DRT and DRAT, ठीक है? Debt Recovery Tribunals and आपका Debt Recovery Appellate Tribunals, ठीक है? So we have लोक अदालत, then we can approach to the debt recovery tribunals, and then we can approach to the आपका debt recovery appellate tribunals, ठीक है? It let's say if there is some verdict by the debt recovery appellate tribunals, it cannot be challenged anywhere, but we can file some sort of writ against that particular verdict in Supreme Court, ठीक है? So that is the provision under this particular one. So what will be your correct answer, guys? What will be your correct answer? The DRT Act apply all corporate cooperative banks irrespective of their structure. So statement 1 itself is wrong, team. So it आपका not for the cooperative banks, team. It is only for आपका multi cooperative banks, आपका multi state cooperative banks. Statement 1 is wrong. Bank can file an application to DRT only if the debt amount is more than, no, this amount is also wrong, team. How much? What is the limit of DRT, guys? What is the limit of DRT? How much? आपका 20 lakhs. It should be 20 lakhs. The Supreme Court in Union Bank of India and versus Delhi Court Bar Association ruled the DRT unconstitutional. No, it was, the decision was in the favor of आपका DRT. This is also wrong, team. A recovery officer is responsible for implementing recovery orders of the tribunals and appointed under section 7 of DRT Act. Cooperative banks are excluded from the scope of DRT unless they are multi-cooperative banks. Just opposite of this one. This is true. The title of DRT Act was amended in 2019 to include bankruptcy to emphasize its role in both debt recovery as well as in insolvency process. DRT mechanism is applicable to the recovery of debt arising from fraudulent activities committed by employees of the bank. आपका no, this is wrong. DRT mechanism is applicable to the recovery of debt arising from the fraudulent activities. It is not something related to the bank employees and all. As I can recall this particular one, I'll not mark this one. So 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Option C should be right answer for this one. Yes. This statement 7 is incorrect because fraudulent activities by an employee are not covered under the DRT. These are not. This is not part of the jurisdiction of आपका DRTs. Debt recovery tribunals. So it does not come under this. The only 3 statements are correct. That's why option C is the right answer for this particular one. Yes, very good. Patnaik said very good. Next one. In the context of DRT, which of the following statements are correct regarding appeal process to appellate tribunals? Appeal process to appellate tribunals. So we have like DRT, then we can challenge those DRT decision in आपका debt recovery appellate tribunals. DRAT आपका. So now if you are challenging this decision, so there are some eligibilities. So this question is around eligibility and this is for 2 marks. Now tell me your answer. What will be your correct answer for this particular one? What will be your correct answer, guys? So the appeal must be filed within 30 days from the date of copy of order is received. What we have to find out, correct statement, this is true. आपका next, the appellant is required to deposit 50% of amount. No, it is 50% actually. It is आपका not this. It is 25% to 50%. So maximum it can go to the 50% आपका, as I can recall this one. So this is wrong. An appeal can be filed against an order passed by appellate tribunals. An appeal can be filed against an order passed by appellate. No. Okay. We are not challenging DRAT court आपका in DRAT court. This is also wrong. Appellate tribunals must attempt to dispose of appeal within 6 months from the date of receipt. The condition of depositing the amount is intended to prevent borrowers from using appeal solely to delay the recovery process and all. So statement 6 आपका. So what do you say about the statement 6? This is आपका also correct. This should be right. So 145. 145 means option A should be right answer for this one. Yes. Statement 2 is incorrect because the appellant is required to deposit 50% आपका. Usually it is आपका this range. If it is around the minimum, so it is at least आपका 25%, but it is around the about 50%. Not 70. There is no appeal against the order passed by the appellate tribunal, but the that means we cannot challenge the decision made by the debt recovery appellate tribunals, ठीक है, but we can file a writ आपका, ठीक है, see here, but writ jurisdiction under article 226 and special leave petitions before the Supreme Court are available in that particular case आपका, ठीक है. So that is the one. Next one, which of the following statement are correct with respect to provisions of SARFAESI Act 2002? Again, very important one, guys. Quickly go through this particular one and try to answer. Okay, SARFAESI Act. Okay? So SARFAESI Act, which of the following statement is true about the SARFAESI Act? आपका, ठीक है. So what will be your correct answer? What will be your correct answer? SARFAESI Act apply to the creation of security interest in movable property. Okay? So basically, in movable property, okay, what we have to find out? Correct statement. Yeah? So correct statements आपका, you have to find out the correct statement. Okay? So one by one, guys. First statement आपका, ठीक है, see, SARFAESI is not applicable to movable. It is on immovable and secured asset. It is part of the secured loan and all. This is wrong. A is incorrect आपका. A secured creditor can take action under SARFAESI Act within 3 years आपका, ठीक है. So this 3-year time frame is right, ठीक है, correct है. A lien on good under SARFAESI contract act, we are going wrong or something. एक बार इसको देखिएगा दोबारा से, ठीक है. We are going wrong or what? A lien on good under the Indian Contract Act 1872 excluded from the SARFAESI Act. True. If a company violate the SARFAESI Act, only the company can be held liable for this one. Even the directors also, not only company, the directors of that particular one. SARFAESI Act has an overriding effect on other laws such as आपका companies and all. In some cases, yes. ठीक है, तो 2, 3, 5. So 2, 3, 5. अच्छा, okay. Option C should be right answer for this one. ठीक है, yes, हाँ. Option C, yes, yes, yes. Very good, guys. Awesome. ठीक है, चलो next one. Consider the following statement regarding Insolvency and Bankruptcy Board (IBBI), ठीक है, which generally take care around the IBC things, Insolvency and Bankruptcy Codes आपका, ठीक है. So what will be your correct answer? These are again this topic itself is very important, ठीक है, but because there was no question in IN IFS and hardly there will be question in the AFM, ठीक है. So mostly this topic 99% belongs to PPB subject, so you will be facing number of question around these particular one, ठीक है. So Patnaik sir, Har sirs, everyone, Geeta can all, ठीक है, try to answer this particular one, easy one. I hope everybody will be able to answer this one, ठीक है. Chalo, what will be your correct answer? IBBI has regulatory oversight over insolvency professionals, professional agencies, and information utilities. Board, the board comprise chairman and only ex officio member. Ex and non-ex both are the part of this one. IBBI also the authority under the company's registered value regulation too. The board has power similar to those civil code under the code of civil under 19. This chairperson and whole time members can be served till the age of 65 आपका, ठीक है. So 134 means A should be right answer for this particular one, ठीक है, and the age limit is 65 and the both X and non-X आपका both are generally part of this particular one, ठीक है. Yes, आपका 100% true. A is the right answer for this one. A is the right answer. A will be the correct answer on this one. चलो next one. This is very easy question. Everyone for half marks. What will be your right answer, guys? No one. What is the period of limitation enforcing payment of money secured by mortgage or otherwise? It is 30 years. Sorry, ठीक है. It is how many years? आपका 30 years, ठीक है. नहीं, it is 30 years or 12 years. I'm a bit confused between these one, ठीक है. कितना है आपका? 12 years, हाँ. To B, whoever mentioned B, they are right, हाँ. So not 30 years. It is आपका 12 year. It should be 12 year आपका, ठीक है. Yes. So the period limitation of for enforcing a payment of money secured by a mortgage or otherwise charge upon immovable property is 12 years starting from when the money sued for the become due आपका, ठीक है, that is the case आपका, ठीक है. चलो next one guys, next one. Regarding the contract of guarantee under Indian Contract Act 1872, contract of guarantee under आपका Indian Contract Act 1872, ठीक है. So tell me what will be your correct answer for this one, team. 12 year was the right answer for that one. We missed this particular one, team. So next question guys, quickly go through this particular one. So a contract of guarantee must be always in written to be valid. No, it is not. It in case of contract of guarantee, it is not always be in written. Okay, so to make that valid, okay, so this is wrong. The liability of the surety is basically, let's say one person A took loan and B is giving guarantee. Okay, so the B person is surety is coextensive that the principal debtors, yes, true. If A make default, so B will be responsible in that particular case. Okay? So this is correct. Okay? A contract of guarantee involves three parties: principal debtor, the surety means guarantor, okay? And the creditors. Okay? True. The creditor must first exert all remedies against the principal debtor before proceeding to the surety. The creditor must first okay. What about the statement 4 guys? In the bank guarantee, the customer obligation to a third party usually for a commission. This is also true. Statement 4 आपका, ठीक है. Statement 4, a creditor. I just want to check this one. ठीक है. Anyone who want to answer this question? आपका no one. चलो एक बार देख लेते हैं. B आपका, B means 235. That means this is also wrong. I just want to check the explanation. ठीक है. So as per RBI clarification, the creditor bank can proceed directly against the guarantor without exerting remedies against the principal debtor. Okay? There is special provision or the RBI direction regarding this one. Okay? So we can directly approach to the guarantor in that particular case for that particular money for whom they have provided the guarantee itself. So this is the statement, confusing one and very important. It seems like if we'll go with the general perspective, it seems right, but it is wrong as per the आपका RBI provisions and all. ठीक है. So statement 1 is incorrect. A contract of guarantee may be either oral or आपका written. ठीक है. चलो next one. Quickly go through the case and based on the above facts, following legally correct आपका, ठीक है. So now we have understood around the situation. This case or this आपका statement based question or case based question is linked with your previous explanation. तो answer करेंगे बार. What will be the outcome in this particular case, guys? Anyone who want to answer? पढ़िए एक बार जल्दी से. So Amit, the owner of the textile business and want to purchase a fabric from Ramesh Trader Company. Ramesh agreed to supply the fabric only if Amit provide a guarantor. Sunil is a friend of Amit, agreed to act as a guarantor. Based on the assurance, Ramesh delivered fabric of 5 lakh to Amit. Later, Amit failed to make payments. ठीक है. Ramesh approached Sunil for payment, but Sunil refused, saying that he did not receive any direct benefit or consideration. Meanwhile, Amit filed for insolvency. ठीक है. Ramesh filed suit case against Sunil आपका कर सकता है. ठीक है. Sunil argued that Ramesh must first recover money from the Amit. No, as per RBI guidelines, wala things will be applicable in this particular one. So Sunil is liable to pay आपका in this particular case. What will be your correct answer? क्या होगा correct answer आपका? C will be right answer. ठीक है. So Sunil is liable. ठीक है. Sunil is liable to pay this particular one. See, you have to use this statement only. This statement 4 आपका, ठीक है. Statement 4 के basis पे ही this will be आपका ये situation आपका solve हो जाएगा and that is kind of a things. ठीक है. So C should be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है. So as per the contract of आपका guarantee, this is there are some legal liabilities on the Sunil. ठीक है. समझ में आया? चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. Which of the following statement about deferred payment guarantee are correct? This is easy one. चलो बताओ क्या होगा correct answer? Deferred payment guarantee. Quickly, guys. We have only 15 minutes left. So deferred payment guarantee. Yeah. Deferred payment guarantee. So what will be your correct answer? So deferred payment guarantee allow the importer to pay for capital goods in installment over a periodic time period. It can be. The deferred payment guarantee provide exporter to guarantee the payment of installment. It is not provided to exporter. It is to importer only. Deferred payment guarantee help the exporter to ensure timely payments like आपका letter of credit and all. Even if the importer bank goes आपका bankrupt, this is true. 1 in 3 means option B should be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है? Next one, guys. Next one. Read the following statement. The issuance of bank guarantee and identify the correct combination statement. ठीक है? Identify the correct combination statement. Okay. Okay, chalo, quickly go through this particular one, guys. Very lengthy statement. Okay, just read once at least. आपका ठीक है. We have left with so many questions, so we'll be passing on these particular lengthy questions. Okay. Anyone who want to answer this question, guys? Amount of guarantee must be clearly stated on both figures and words. True. The period of guarantee is optional and does not need to specific a guarantee. This is आपका not optional. This is required up to the 10 years. Wrong. The claim period is a period slightly longer than the validity period to allow the beneficiary time to make the claim. So option C is also correct. मतलब option 3 is also true in this particular case. आपका then आपका section 24 Indian Contract Act this allow beneficiary to claim a bank guarantee at any time within 30 days, not within 30 days, sorry, 30 years, anytime within 30 years. Okay, I'll not comment on this. Counter guarantee come identity indemnity ensure that the customer compensate the bank for any payments made under the guarantee. The customer compensate to the bank for any payment made under the guarantee. This is true. Then bank are not liable to payments under guarantee once the validity period is expired, even if the debtor default after the validity period. So after the validity period, this okay. No, I cannot comment on this one also. Tangible securities are like fixed deposit or immovable properties may be obtained to secure the counter. हाँ, this seems correct. ठीक है. So एक बार देख लेते हैं आंसर आपका. B is the right answer. Statement 2 is incorrect. The period of guarantee must be specified to avoid unlimited liability. This was correct. Fourth one was incorrect. After amendment 1997, bank liability cannot last 30 years. Okay, ठीक है. A claim must be within the limitation act period. ठीक है. And 6 is आपका incorrect. The bank is liable for default within the validity period, but not after it and a claim period. So this was the mentioned same here. Na? Bank are not liable for payment under a guarantee once the validity period has expired. Even the debtor defer. हाँ, so this should be right आपका. ठीक है, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है इसमें आपका. ठीक है, options के अंदर statement C6 आपका look right. ठीक है, चलो next one. Deferred payment guarantee related things. So deferred payment guarantee. Which of the following statement about deferred payment guarantee is are correct? So now you can go through this particular question and answer. मैम आई हैव ऑलरेडी टोल्ड यू, लाइक जस्ट फर्स्ट गो थ्रू दोज आपका मॉड्यूल ए एंड मॉड्यूल बी कंपाइलेशन, दैट इज यूनिट वाइज, द सेम थिंग आई एम रिपीटिंग, ठीक है. देन गो फॉर द मॉड्यूल मॉक, और इफ यू आर पार्ट ऑफ एनी कोर्सेज जस्ट गो फॉर द यूनिट मॉक ऑल्सो, ठीक है. दैट इज must for this particular one, ma'am. So just go through that particular one, that will be helpful in this situation, okay. So the buyer is required to make 10% to 15% advance payment at the time of contract. What we have to find out, correct a statement, true, okay. A deferred payment guarantee include payment schedules for both installment and interest, again correct, okay. The next one is aapka the bank guarantee the payments of installment only if the goods are found be defective, okay. The bank guarantee the payment of the installment only if the goods are found defective. Note, sorry, आपका not, this is wrong, sorry, this is wrong, ठीक है. Bank are responsible for ensuring that goods supplied meet to the buyer's bank is not responsible for this one, ठीक है. The seller, आपका the seller exporter can discount Hussein's bill for deferred installment with their banks, true, ठीक है. So 135 A should be right answer for this one, ठीक है. Yes, हाँ, ठीक है. चलो next one, bill finance. We have practiced one question, so please do the homework on this particular one, ठीक है. I want to explore some remaining topics आपका, ठीक है. The correct as per the provision of negotiable instrument related act, ठीक है. Negotiable instruments आपका, I hope you guys have gone through this particular. Must come here. What are you doing here? कहाँ जाना है? वो है. No. Okay, so quickly go through this particular one, guys. Yes, Geetak ma'am, yes. My answer is yes. There are 3 videos. For module A, there are 2 videos. And for module B, there is 1 video here. In case of module B, so apart from this, I'll suggest go for the practice also. Okay? Aapka module wise mock tests are there and they are available. And so just go through, practice, revise. That will be required in this situation. Okay? Chalo. So, what will be your correct answer for this one, guys? Bill finance and bill of exchange aapka. Anyone who want to answer this particular question? So a person who signed a bill to transfer, it's said to be to have endorsed it. So statement 2 is 1 is right. A holder in due course is entitled to receive amount with consideration. It is without consideration. No, this is wrong. Aapka, should be with sorry, a holder in due course entitled to receive amount without consideration. Without consideration. Statement 2 is incorrect. Aapka, this is incorrect. The drawer is liable to compensate the holder if bill is dishonored. No, drawer is basically creditor. Drawer is creditor. Bill of exchange कल रात में भी हमने पढ़ा था ना. That is the similar one. ठीक है. So आपका this is wrong. ठीक है. Drawer is creditor. आपका seller. ठीक है. He is not responsible for this one. Drawer will be responsible in that particular case. Yesterday night only we discussed around the bill of exchange, na? Similar set of question. Okay? If no interest rate is mentioned in the bill, so it will 18% per annum. Okay? This is as per the rule, correct? Okay? A negotiation 18% or what? Okay? This is the 18%. Na? Okay? So this is 18%. It is 18%. Okay? Negotiation of bill required transferred without consideration. Yes, true. This is also correct. The acceptor is bound to pay the bill amount at maturity according to the apparent tenor. The acceptor is bound to pay the bill amount at maturity according to apparent to pay. So this is also seems correct. So that means we are doing some mistake. A is the right answer for this one. That means आपका 1, अच्छा 3 is also correct. That means the drawer is liable for the compensate the holders of bill discounted provided due notice given in those. Okay, 4, 5, 5 is wrong. ठीक है, चलो एक बार इसको देखिएगा. We are doing mistake in this particular question. Section incorrect आपका and incorrect statement was 2 statement. Holder in due course must take consideration. This was right. 5-1 was incorrect. आपका negotiation must be for consideration. ठीक है, remaining statements are correct. ठीक है, bill of exchange are correct, again one. So inland bills drawn in India made payables in foreign countries. ठीक है, inland bill is basically they are drawn in India and they are payable in India itself. ठीक है, both in India ठीक है, so that should be the right answer for this one. ठीक है, जितना inland bills आपका, ठीक है. Yes, or something else. Foreign bills are always drawn outside India and made payable in India. Okay, there is something missing in this particular question also. ठीक है, anyone who want to answer this particular one? Anyone who want to answer this particular one? ठीक है, inland bill आपका foreign bill आपका, which is this is also wrong आपका, payable in India, it should be outside India. ठीक है, that means these two wrongs, that means there is something missing with the things. Demand bill specify a time for the payments. ठीक है, Hussein's bill payable on demand after the acceptance. A documentary bill require payments or acceptance before documents of title are delivered. This is fifth one is 100% true. ठीक है, but remaining are like Hussein's bill which is payable on demand, and demand bill is Hussein's bill where we have a specific date and all. ठीक है, and demand bill आपका at the time of presentation of document. But there is problem with these options. आपका एक बार इसको देख लेते हैं. So statement 2 is incorrect. Explanation part is fine. ठीक है, foreign bill can be either be drawn outside India or payable in India or outside this. Okay. Bill first one is आपका inland bill can be made payable outside India as long as drawee. अच्छा, okay. So this is the why this is wrong, right? आपका, ठीक है, it is something around the आपका NRI cases and all. ठीक है, so if drawee is outside, he's living outside India, or if it is a case of NRI, that is applicable. ठीक है, and foreign bill can be either be drawn outside India and payable in India, or drawn outside India and payable in India itself. ठीक है, so that is the one. Third one, आपका demand bill does not specify a time, because whenever they present this particular, this was right. ठीक है, Hussein's bill आपका they have a date. ठीक है, and fifth one is correct. Documentary bill required either payment or acceptance. ठीक है, so this is the one. ठीक है, अब थोड़ा दिमाग हैंग होना स्टार्ट हो गया है. So PSL guidelines. Now the next question is around the PSL norms. और PSL things is again very important one. हाँ, ठीक है, थोड़ा ध्यान रखिएगा इसको. ठीक है, and quickly go through the statement. ठीक है, so the formalization of priority sector lending 1972 was based on the recommendations of formal study groups constituted by RBI. True. The 1980 PSL directive required commercial bank immediately allocate 40% of their edit. It is 85%. It is आपका 1985. ठीक है, 1985. Sub target of weaker section agriculture are introduced in 1980 directives. ठीक है, then आपका revised master direction PSL September से uniformity all banking institution. No, it is not applicable to आपका salary earner banks. ठीक है, urban cooperative banks except salary earners banks are included within the cooperative. This true. ठीक है, so 135 means option A will be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, so guys there are some questions, please go through those particular one. ठीक है, please go through these remaining question. Actually I have another session at 9 a.m. so I won't be able to access this one, so quickly go through these one. These are very straightforward question around the PSL things. ठीक है, तो इनको रिवाइज कीजिएगा. I'll upload the PDF just after the session for the AFM as well as आपका PPB also. ठीक है, तो I'll be uploading these particular one. Just go through these particular one. They'll help you out for your preparation and all. ठीक है, so these questions are around the PSL. Then we have loan आपका short term, medium and crop loans and all. ठीक है, Kisan credit card, this is very important. Yeah, so please go through this one. Kisan credit card, KCC in detail. You have to study this particular one in detail. ठीक है, then we have आपका again agriculture term loans and farm credits and all. ठीक है, then next one आपका प्रधानमंत्री फसल बीमा योजना. There are some schemes which are part of your curriculum Those are very important as we have experience in आई एन आई एफ एस ऑल्सो. बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन जो आपका स्कीम बेस या अदर्स जिसमें आपका पूछे गए थे. ठीक है. इफ इट कम्स टू द मॉड्यूल सी, it is all about the banking technology. ठीक है. So those who have knowledge of the computer things and all, ठीक है, or those who have done graduation in computerization and all, ठीक है, IT and others, so they are going to face this particular one very easily. ठीक है. But those who are like completely new to this particular subject, ठीक है, so what I have done, I have tried to create it questions. That's why it took a bit time. ठीक है. So बहुत अच्छे से आपका unit wise और with the statement based and all. ठीक है. So if you revise this particular content, obviously this is definitely going to help you out in your examination. ठीक है. So Ramakrishna sir, very good evening. Other also very good evening to all of you guys. Please quickly join in so we can start our today's discussion. ठीक है. Others where all are, कहाँ हैं सब लोग आपका. ठीक है. So quickly join in so we can start our discussion. ठीक है. I hope everyone is here and everyone got the notification also. ठीक है. चलो. So if it comes to module C, one set is already done by Disha ma'am. अगर आप लोगों ने देख लिया, definitely that is also going to help you out. ठीक है. इसके अलावा essential of computerization first topic. ठीक है. Operational aspect of CBS, alternative delivery channel, digital banking, ठीक है. Data communication network and EFT system, digital payment system, NPCI. ठीक है. Then we have impact of technology adoption and trend in banking technology, security consideration, mitigation measure in bank, ठीक है. Operational aspect of cyber crimes, fraud, risk management in cyber technology, technology trend in banking like rupee, fintech, आपका regtech, supertech, hashtag, banking and etc. Right. So if it comes to the important topics, आपका see all they have kind of equal weightage. So you'll definitely see question based on NPCI services. ठीक है. आपका CBS operational aspect, ठीक है. Digital banking, EFT system is very important. ठीक है. Impact of technology, one question around this particular one. Then risk measurement and mitigations, ठीक है. Operational aspect of cyber crimes and one or two question around these particular one. ठीक है. So I have covered each and every topic and we'll be practicing around more than 80 questions in this particular session. So it will go around 2 hours or beyond that particular one also. And what I feel ki, so it is kind of a static things. 90% content is static in case of this particular one. So if you'll go through these particular one, if you'll revise those particular statements and all, they are definitely going to help you out, right? Nagendra sir, very good evening. Chalo. So now we will start our today's discussion with very first question. Okay? And we have aligned questions in the sequence itself. Okay? From आपका टॉपिक 42 to आपका 50. ठीक है. So in this particular sequence itself, you will see the questions and all. Alright. So आपका participation is very important in this particular session. So I request to all of you, please go through the statement, each and every single statement, and try to answer. ठीक है. So देखो यहाँ पे गलत आंसर्स का कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ने वाला. ठीक है. But once you'll go through and once you'll attempt things ना, तो यहाँ पे ऐसा कोई ऐसा we do not have any sort of concepts and all. ठीक है. And there is no specific guidelines. There is a core computerization system in the आपका banking which we generally use. So that is definitely going to help you out. ठीक है. So first question आपका, consider the following statement about computerization in bank in India. So this is something related to background or historical aspect of the computerization. ठीक है. Galot sir, Ashish sir, very good evening. Very good evening to all of you guys. So the first Rangarajan committee report on the mechanization was submitted in 1984. One of the major objective of bank computerization was to improve customer services or customer experiences. Another committee was constituted in the year 1988 under the chairmanship of Dr. C. Rangarajan to draw up a perspective plan on the computerization of bank for a 5-year period of 1990 to 1994. Okay, so what will be your correct answer? Very good. Ramakrishna sir, 100% true. Okay. So what will be your correct answer? 1, 2, 3. All the three statements related to the basic background of computerization are true. ठीक है? So first 100% true. Option D is the right answer. थोड़ा सा इनको आप like what I'll recommend A and B that you have to revise tomorrow itself. ठीक है? The C वाला portion है C and D आपका ठीक है? Even A, B and D you can revise tomorrow itself. ठीक है? And the C वाला you can leave for the examination day. ठीक है? Examination day के just before आपका. Let's say if your examination in first shift, so early morning just go through this particular PDF, or second shift or third shift again I'll suggest कि before entering your examination hall just go through these particular one. ठीक है? Very good Gehlot sir. Next one. So consider the following statement regarding computerization in India. So standalone system were mainly used for processing and decision making by managers and executives. In multi-user system, terminal have fully independent processing power. Centralized data processing allow bank to provide anywhere anytime banking services. ठीक है? Anywhere anytime banking services. ठीक है? Branch level computerization initially involved interconnection of all branches system through the internet. आपका disk mirroring and transaction tracking were security features used in branch level computerization. ठीक है? So what will be your correct answer? C. There are few things which are incorrect in this particular one. Statement 2 is incorrect. Multi-user terminals, they are not independent. So they have आपका basically we have multiple accesses and all in this particular should be right answer for this one. So they generally work on the central server. They generally not the independent one at branch level. Even they generally work at the central server. Centralized data processing allow provide anywhere everywhere, and decision making, this is also true, this is also true. Branch level computerization initially involved interconnection. No, these are aapka if it comes to the branch level, so it generally work on the basically they generally work on the standalone system and all, so not the interconnected and all, that is related to one branch, and this is also true. So 135, that means option A will be right answer for this one. Very good guys, awesome. So statement A. Statement 2 is incorrect. In multi-user system, terminal do not process independently. They work from the central servers. So then we have statement 4 is incorrect. Early branch level system were standalone, not interconnected. So this is the one. So these are the again one another set of question around the computerization or evolution of computerization in banking system. Next question, guys. Identify which of the following statement about the total branch automation and computerization in different bank level are correct. Very easy question. And I have included sequence wise paragraph or the statements of your Macmillan one itself. So if you go through these particular one, you will easily find the answer. So what will be your correct answer for this one? So in total branch automation, transactions are recorded, verified and updated instantly. First statement seems correct. Single window system was made possible due to branch computerization. Regional offices mainly handle, no. So regional offices do not handle the international business transaction. This is generally handled by the head offices. Here it should be आपका head offices. So that means statement 3 is wrong. Branch profile include fixed particular like branch location and area of classification and all. This is also true. Credit monitoring at zonal and regional offices involve access to centralized database of the borrower's account. Head office computerization include activities like payroll management for employees and all. Electronic fund transfer can be integrated with the online system to speed up the funds transfer process and all. So what will be our right answer for this one? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Option C should be right answer for this particular one. Understandable guys, easily. तो practice पे जितना ज़्यादा आप लोग लेके चलेंगे इसको. So statement 3rd was incorrect. Regional offices don't handle the international businesses. They generally get handled through the आपका head offices. ठीक है? So the remaining statements are correct related to this particular one. Next one. And now there are some आपका LAN when we use these particular local area network, wide area network and all. ठीक है. So I hope you guys know about these particular thing. College में हम लोग आपका पढ़ते थे या school duration में we used to study these particular things. ठीक है. So now you have to go through the statement and try to find out that particular one. आज college की learning बहुत help करने वाली है, especially those who are having non-IT background आपका. ठीक है. So LAN link computer and peripheral within a localized area such as within a building. ठीक है. So that's why it is generally known as local area network. ठीक है. A LAN typically use Cat 200 cable for distance greater than 100 meters. So what we use आपका, we do not use Cat. ठीक है. So we generally for this particular one ना that cable, ठीक है, I can show you my cable, ठीक है, okay, I have connected the internet through that particular one, ठीक है. So there is आपका Cat 5e, ठीक है. So Cat 5e, ठीक है. So that cable we generally use for the connection, which we generally connect through our internet and all ना, that 4 wire वाला things and all, ठीक है. So that is generally Cat 5e, ठीक है. So this is wrong आपका. The ascent that Cat 200 is, if you Google these particular one, today itself I did those kind of research also, ठीक है. So that Cat 200 is something of plain आपका which is something of plain wire आपका, plain wire cable आपका, ठीक है. See, in Cat 5e we have multiple wires, around 5 and 6 wires, ठीक है. So that is the one, and a single black cable आपका, that is Cat 200, ठीक है. So that is generally known for that particular one, ठीक है. So the central node server of in LAN provide and control all the network. Yes, central node which generally control all the आपका all the networkings of through the LAN itself. Okay, so we have one modem. Through that particular one, we connect the multiple systems and all. Okay, so that is true. In LAN, each system connected is known as node. Okay, so, true. Then आपका a LAN setup require special softwares to handle simultaneous service requests from the client station. ठीक है. So this also should be right, I guess. ठीक है. So 1, 3, 4, 5. ठीक है. 1, 3, 4, 5. I'll go with this particular one. ठीक है. So option A should be right answer for this particular one. Yes, maximum people are saying option A. ठीक है. So yes, I'm also non-computer background person. ठीक है. But still I tried. I researched from last 2-3 days on this particular one. I studied the books, Macmillan books and all, everything twice, thrice, and then I formed the content and all. Okay, so that's why it took a bit time. Okay. So, but we'll do whichever is like whatever is required for this examination. So we do not have to get any sort of degree in IT and all. But we have to at least, let's say if are asking for 15 marks, 20 marks question. So downside we will make some sort of commitments ki we are able to score around 15 marks and all. Okay? Because there are some topic which are easier like CBS, आपका NPCI products and all, which are generally part of our daily life and all, right? चलो next one. Which of the following statement are correct regarding network topologies? ठीक है. So we have star topology, we have आपका bus topology, ring topology and all. I hope you heard about these particular things. ठीक है. चलो बताओ क्या होगा answer guys? Who will answer this question? So it is around the movements of data and all. Okay. So star topology, all nodes are connected individually to a central master node. Okay. So central master node, and then we have different systems connected through that particular one. This is 100% true. Okay. So ring topology, data can move in both direction around the loop. No. In case of ring topology, data move in only a single direction. Okay? So it should be in a single direction, one direction. Okay? So this makes this statement wrong. Bus topology is easy to set up, but the has limited flexibility for the changes itself. Okay? So statement 3 is also correct. Okay? Tree topology, that structure is hierarchical with root, intermediate, and leaf node. Okay? That's why it is called tree. And then we have packet switching involves breaking a message into packet and with a header containing source and decentralized addresses. Okay, I had never heard about this particular one. I missed this one also. Bus topology, failure of one node disable the entire network. This is 100% true. Okay. So 136, 136, 136. That means this also correct. Okay. So if you now this module will definitely help you in the आपका this elimination things. So elimination things will definitely help you in this particular model. ठीक है? So people are saying module option B. So आपका 1, 3, 4 or 5, 6. No, not 6. 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, bus topology failure of node. So bus topology is a easy but has a limited flexibility of changes. Okay. Yes, huh. B and others. We have to check this one. Even in options itself, it is wrong. Again, B is right. Again, bus topology failure of one node does not affect the entire network and all. Okay, and it is आपका bus topology failure of one node disable the entire networks and all. Okay, so that means this is also wrong. Okay, so this is also wrong, guys. Okay, sorry. So this is also wrong. Okay, so statement 6 is wrong, and that's why option B is the correct answer for this particular one. Okay, so statement 6 is incorrect. आपका statement 5 is correct in this particular case. Very good, guys. Awesome. You guys have expertise in computer. I can understand. चलो, जो लोग बिल्कुल नए हैं मेरी तरफ से, ठीक है. So we'll have a solid learning. No worries. ठीक है. मेरा जैसे 2 दिन में लर्निंग हुआ, you will also develop, and at least we will be able to handle questions of the examination. That's what we need. ठीक है. So इस तरीके से आपको लेके चलना है चीजों को. ठीक है. चलो next one. Which of the following statement are correct regarding network protocol and devices? ठीक है. Network protocol and devices. Then after that we'll switching to the CBS things and all. ठीक है. तो एक और क्वेश्चन आपका कर लेते हैं कंप्यूटराइजेशन के अराउंड आपका. ठीक है. So network protocol and devices, and you have to find out the correct statement आपका. ठीक है. So a protocol defined message format and rule for exchanging messages between devices, basically secure things and all. ठीक है. Ethernet use a system called token passing to manage data transmission. ठीक है. So Ethernet is generally used for the system called token passes. ठीक है. Please ये इनको याद रखिएगा, छोटी छोटी चीजें आपका for data transmission. ठीक है. Token ring network allow data transmission only when a node capture a circulating token आपका. ठीक है. So in this particular one, basically what will be a right answer for the statement third आपका. ठीक है. So token ring network allow data transmission only when a node capture a circulating token. ठीक है. This token ring now, it is generally used in satellite things and also. ठीक है. So I'm not sure about this particular one. Anyone who want to comment on this? A hub in intelligence route data packet to specific destination devices. ठीक है. So statement 4 आपका. ठीक है. Statement 4, what will be your right answer for the statement 4, guys? ठीक है. Statement 4 आपका Ethernet use token we are going some wrong, I guess ना. ठीक है. Statement आपका अच्छा okay. I'll not comment on this particular one. हाँ. ठीक है. Statement 4 आपका a hub intelligence route data packet to specific destination. Statement 4 आपका basically it is connected devices and all. ठीक है. This is also, I'm not sure about this. A switch connect multiple devices in network and route information intelligently. हाँ, this is आपका correct. A bridge connect two separate networks and make them act as a single network आपका. ठीक है. This is also correct. ठीक है. Then आपका a router forward data packets between different computers network. This is also correct. A gateway connect similar type of network using same communication protocols आपका. ठीक है. So no, आपका data is basically, this is not the similar type of one. Basically it is dissimilar type of things in all. ठीक है. A firewall act as a security barriers. No, a firewall work as a security barriers between trusted networks and untrusted network. ठीक है. हाँ, so between these two आपका it work as a this particular one. This is also correct. Okay. So what, anyone who want to answer this particular question? Okay. Anyone who want to answer this particular question? Okay, many people have mentioned B. See, now the explanation part is very important from this particular one, guys. Very, very important. You'll definitely face question around this particular one. That's why I always like PPB is all about the statement things. But if you'll compare with module A and module B, the study time and this can be managed with the 3 hour 4 hour thorough study also. ठीक है. और if you'll go through these particular statements and also they'll definitely help you out in your upcoming examination. 15 to 20 marks question downside आपका you'll face from this particular 15 आपका downside and upper side आपका 20 marks question in all. ठीक है sir, whoever asked this particular one KA 45. ठीक है चलो. So next one आपका wide area network. So we now Len we have discussed, now it is about the WAN when, so it is आपका wide area network. Anyone who want to who have some sort of expertise, if you want to add something, please do mention into the comment section also. So we'll have a, it's a completely two-way learning guys. So I also want to learn something from this kind of things. Chalo. So next time when computer person will come to my house, I'll be using these particular terminals. These are very basic, actually we use in the school colleges also. But now like we'll have some sort of experiences and these all are aligned toward the examination itself. So when are primarily used to interconnect branches, regional offices and head offices, first statement is 100% true. Microwave system in when require relay stations placed within the approximately 40 kilometers of the range. This is also true. Again, satellite communication in when transmit data through underground fibers. No, we do not use satellite for satellite systems. We do not use the underground things and all. Okay, so they generally work on the system of radio waves and all. Okay, so like how we will go with the underground fiber optics and all, this is completely wrong. Okay. Next one आपका in when modern are modems are required to convert digital signal to analog signals and vice versa to telephone line connectivity and all, 100% true. Again, then next one आपका next final one again, lease line network use ordinary telephone lines for establishing connectivity between computers. Lease line networks use ordinary telephone lines to establish connectivity and all. So what will be your correct answer? They have separate lines and all. This not seems correct. They do have lease line networks. They have a separate, like we have na this whenever this optical fibers wala things and all. So when we use connect आपका internet connectivity at our home or branches also. So we have one different line that is not that telephone line and all. So this is wrong. So 1 to 5. 1 to 4 आपका option A will be right answer for this particular. A should be हाँ बिल्कुल सही रामकृष्णा sir, very good. चलो, so statement आपका satellite communication use radio waves आपका and 5 was incorrect. Lease line use dedicated lines, that small thin आपका line which we through which we generally connect our आपका routers and all, and then it generally help us to build the connections in our offices or in our places. Chalo, next one is about the UPS system, which generally provide us a power backup in our branches or at home also. So uninterrupted power system are correct. So which of the following statement is correct related to आपका uninterrupted power supply? So what will be your correct answer? Now answer this question, guys. So an online UPS continuously convert 230 volt AC to DC and then back to 230 volt AC even when main power supply is available. So this is also correct. And offline regulate the input voltage to ensure clean power is delivered to the equipments. So this statement 2 आपका offline basically it is something आपका related to which it is आपका battery powers and all, it is around that particular one. Primary function of UPS is to protect IT equipments. This is 100% true. Anyone who want to comment on statement 2 आपका yes, okay, people are saying only 1 and 2 and 3. Okay, people are saying 2 and 3. B आपका and Ramakrishna sir is saying C आपका. I'll also go with this particular one because I'm doubtful about this particular one. Yes, statement 2 is incorrect. An offline UPS does not regulate the input voltage. It only switches to battery powers when there is a disruption or power disruption or there is a power cut also. So please ध्यान रखिएगा. चलो, next one guys, next one. Now we'll feel little bit comfortable. It is around our banking system. But the question or the statement oriented things आपका ठीक है. And CBS system or around the things CBS we have practice or we have read around these particular things so many times. ठीक है. चलो अब आते हैं इसके ऊपर आप करें. So core banking solution, core banking system. Which of the following statement about core banking system are true? So we have to find out the correct statement related to CBS or core banking system आपका. ठीक है. So क्या होगा आंसर आपका? What will be a correct answer for this one? CBS use decentralized database that allow online transaction to process at branch level. ठीक है. So not decentralized, it is आपका centralized system. ठीक है. It is आपका wrong. ठीक है. It is centralized system. First statement itself wrong. ठीक है. Second statement आपका CBS is limited to branch banking. No, it is not limited to branch banking. Does not integrate. It integrate digital channels like ATMs, mobiles, and other things. ठीक है. This is also wrong. ठीक है. The software used in CPS integrate with delivery channels like ATMs, telebanking, internet banking, mobile banking. A disaster recovery site (DRS) ensure business continue during a system or network failures, allowing uninterrupted system team. Business process re-engineering (BPR) help bank to streamline their processes by aligning them with technological advancement. So 345 means option D should be right answer for this particular one. Yes, correct है. Yes, हाँ, very good guys, awesome. ठीक है. So statement D. Statement 2 आपका it is a centralized system. It integrate with the digital delivery channels and all. Next one. Consider the following statement. It should be question actually. ठीक है. आपका data warehousing and data mining. ठीक है. Data warehousing and data mining. ठीक है. So these are basically how we generally store data and how we generally use that particular data itself. ठीक है. So quickly go through these particular one and try to answer these particular one. ठीक है. So what will be your correct answer, guys? 7 statements are there. Data warehousing in bank mainly focus on providing quick transactions processing for day-to-day. No, data warehousing that generally store data and all, it is not for the quick transaction related things and all. For first statement itself wrong. Online transaction processing system in a bank handle large volume of transactions focusing on small data insert, update and then we have deletions. 100% true. Statement 2 आपका is correct. Statement 3 आपका online analytical processing is more suitable for analytical queries and decision making like AI or others. Let's say if we have to generate some reports and all, so that generally comes under this particular one. Next one, guys, data warehouse are designed to store data from not homogeneous, not homogeneous sources to support the decision making. They generally store data but not in a homogeneous one, I guess. So it should be आपका okay, anyone, it should be heterogeneous, not homogeneous. It should be heterogeneous. Data warehousing are typically used to store structured data derived from transactional applications and application log files. Data mining techniques in bank can be applied to areas such as loan risk analysis, credit approvals, and stock portfolios and others. So statement 6 is 100% true. Statement 7 आपका, ठीक है. The purpose of data warehousing in bank is primarily for real-time transaction processing and not for it is for storing data. आपका real time transaction not. So statement should be wrong. आपका statement 7 should be wrong आपका in this particular case. So data warehousing typically use data warehousing designated to store the heterogeneous. It should be heterogeneous. Data warehousing typically used to store structured derived from the transactional application and application log file. So if we go with these options 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 3, 6. No, we have done something wrong somewhere. Okay, that means this is also wrong. There is some आपका ये statement 5. We have to check this particular one. Then it will comes to the option B आपका. If we go with the elimination thing also, then this is the one. It is आपका UPS is आपका इट इज सिस्टम ओनली, ठीक है, सो इट इज सिस्टम ओनली, सप्लाई नहीं आपका, इट इज सिस्टम. सुनील सर, इट इज सिस्टम ओनली. जस्ट क्रॉस चेक दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. हाँ, एक बार क्रॉस चेक कीजिएगा इफ आई हैव डन समथिंग रॉन्ग, ठीक है. सो प्लीज डू टेक केयर अराउंड दैट वन. स्टेटमेंट 5 आपका, व्हाट इज द स्टेटमेंट 5? डेटा वेयर हाउस स्टोर स्ट्रक्चर्ड डेटा फ्रॉम multiple sources, not just transactional in log file. Okay, this is the explanation for this one. Please go through this particular one and try to revise things, so that will help you out. Next one, guys, quickly go through the question and try to answer. So core banking solution manage communication technology and information technology suit for the core banking system. Statement 1 is bank branches are connected to the central server through wireless internet only. Okay? Not only wireless internet आपका, ठीक है. So we have like VSAT connections or some like satellite based technologies also, they generally involved in this particular one. Okay? So this is wrong. Core banking software examples are Finacle by Infosys, Bankers by TCS, आपका Flexidube by आपका Oracle, ठीक है. So you majorly bank use आपका Finacle in आपका SBI use I guess Bankers, ठीक है. Other are nationalized bank, they generally use आपका Finacle, but there are some banks which generally use Flexcube also, ठीक है. So these are the one. So A and 3 आपका option B will be correct answer for this one. Statement 2 is false because bank branches are connected to the central server through various technologies such as lease line, ठीक है. आपका MPLS, anyone know about the MPLS? Please do mention into the comment section. VSAT आपका which generally used for the satellites and all. RF, 3G, 4G, not only the wireless transaction and all, ठीक है. चलो next one, guys. Which of the following statement about CBS are correct? ठीक है, statement related to CBS are correct. For sure you guys are going to face 2 marks question around the CBS things, 1 marks 2 question, or आपका सिंगल क्वेश्चन ऑफ 2 मार्क्स, ठीक है. सो वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट वन, प्लीज डू रिमेंबर दिस वन. An easy statement, I guess, what I can see. CBS allowed for customer account management, facilitating real-time access to banking services across branches through the multiple delivery channels. One of the feature of CBS is manual processing of check. No, it is not manual. Even nowadays we use आपका CTS, image based clearing system, making it faster आपका, not slower. This is wrong. CBS help in calculating interest on both advances and deposits, ensuring accurate timely calculations at the bank level. This is also correct. Next one आपका, CBS supports CRM activities to next statement. CBS customer relationship management activities are supported by CBS आपका, ठीक है. So this is wrong. This is true. This is wrong. CBS can interface with the third party service providers, regulators, alternative delivery channels like mobile banking, आपका mobile banking, आपका ATMs and others, ठीक है. Again आपका true statement, ठीक है. So 135 means option A only should be right answer for this one. Statement 2 was incorrect. CBS actually make check clearing system faster. Very easy one. CBS supports CRM activities to improve the customer relationship, because they can access through anyone. If they have queries, they can lodge those particular queries, and these queries are easily accessible also. Okay? Chalo, next one, guys. Next question. Which of the following statement are true with respect to transaction in core banking solutions? Okay? So transaction in core banking solution, very important one. The sequence आपका या other areas. So please do remember this one and go through the statement. 5 statements, very important one. Everyone, guys, please have a reading. ठीक है, देखो अगर आप रीडिंग करोगे ना चीजों को, यू विल बी एबल टू मेमोराइज. ठीक है. सो आर ऑब्जेक्टिव इज कि इस टॉपिक को हम एक पूरे मॉड्यूल को, द एंटायर मॉड्यूल वी आर एबल टू कवर अप इन वन सेशन इटसेल्फ, एंड we are like at least out of 20 we are able to score 15. That's why I have kept each and every topics and आपका all the important subtopic from each and every आपका unit itself. ठीक है. तो we'll have a thorough study, आराम से relax होके पढ़ेंगे. We have entire time today. ठीक है. We do not have to hurry and all these kind of things. ठीक है. चलो आते हैं आपका. ठीक है. So the central database validate the transaction only after it has passed through the multiple factor authentication processing through, which involve verifying the user's biometric data and transactions credentials at the alternative delivery channels. Transaction performed by branches user are subject to maker checker functionality 100% true. Okay. Ensuring that each transaction is reviewed and authorized by an officer checker after being initiated by the maker. So statement 2 is also correct आपका, ठीक है, which is generally part of our day to day banking and all, ठीक है. Next one आपका, in CBS non-financial transactions such as balance inquiry and stock maintenance update do not require any validation. They do require validation also, ठीक है. They also required validation, so this is correct. Incorrect. Once the transaction hit the central database, the system perform check like verifying the authority of the teller, the balance in the account, and the validity of the account numbers before before committing the transaction itself. Again true आपका. Transaction initiated by third party trusted vendors do not require validation. They do require validation. This is also correct, incorrect. So 135 means option B should be right answer for this particular one. How many people mark the correct? Why A guys? आपका option B should be right answer ना, ठीक है. 1 2 sorry, ठीक है. 1 2 4 आपका our answer are correct, ठीक है. Yes sir. Option A will be right answer for this one, ठीक है. 1 2 and 4 आपका 1 2 and 4 are the correct statement for this particular one. Very good guys. Next one. Awesome. You guys are doing very good. मतलब आप लोगों ने अच्छा खासा टाइम दिया है इसको, ठीक है. It is all about the readings. If you have done your one reading I'll recommend just before your examination. If you are in first shift early morning, second shift, third shift वाले भी please do revise. Keep this particular PDF handy, ठीक है. I'll share this particular PDF. I'll just upload after the session. Or you have to keep this particular PDF handy so you can quickly access or quickly revise things and all. ठीक है. चलो next one. Which of the following statement are correct regarding end of the day, ठीक है, how we generally close the system, and begin of the day early mornings in the CBS system, ठीक है. Most of the time I have seen question around this particular one, ठीक है. तो ये आपका इसके अराउंड बहुत बार आपका क्वेश्चन देता है एंड ऑफ द डे और आपका बिगिन ऑफ द डे ट्रांजेक्शन्स कैसे होती हैं उनके लिए what we required and all, ठीक है. So what will be your correct answer? Begin of the day operation can be performed without the completion of EOD for the previous day, ठीक है. No, without completion how we will do this particular one, ठीक है. Wrong. One of the tasks during BOD is processing salary payments, ठीक है. One of the tasks during BOD is processing salary payments आपका, ठीक है. It can be, ठीक है, begin of the day can be include this particular one, ठीक है. EOD operation involve generating mandatory reports and financial backups, ठीक है. True. A transaction numbers is assigned to each transaction during end of the day, ठीक है. Not begin of the day. It is आपका EOD end of the day. This is also wrong, ठीक है. Statement 4 is wrong. During end of the day, the server room should be logged and key must be kept with the authorized personnel. Begin of the day operation depend on business day specified in the branch calendar आपका. This is also correct, ठीक है. So 2 3 5 6 2 3 5 6 means option D will be right answer for this particular one, ठीक है. Have you heard about this begin of the day, end of the day? Because I did not get any answer on this particular one. So it is all about how we access CBS and how we begin of the day means आपका morning, how what are the requirements and all, and end of the day how we close that particular one. We generally close with this आपका generating reports, आपका performance backup and everything. That is the part of this particular one, ठीक है. So D should be right answer. If you have mentioned A, many people mention A. I guess that is for the previous answer आपका previous question. So in first words were incorrect. Begin of the day depend on the computer completion of EOD previous day, ठीक है. And fourth is incorrect आपका. Transaction members are assigned during the EOD, not the आपका begin of the day, ठीक है. चलो next one. Core banking password control mechanism, ठीक है. This password वाला thing also get asked so many times, ठीक है. And even if they'll not ask in this one, for sure they are going to ask you in AFM subject. Okay, AFM unit number 18. I hope you remember yesterday only. We today only morning itself we practice questions around the computerization things in banking. Okay? So most of the time I have seen that particular question in आपका AFM subject, but still if they ask in PPB or AFM, anywhere they ask, you will be able to answer that particular one, because it is in AFM mostly it is around the password construction and all. Okay? So what will be your correct answer, guys? Uh, about the core banking system, correct statement. Password must be minimum 12 characters in length and should contain both upper and lower case. How many does it we generally suggest? आपका 8 characters. ठीक है. So 8 characters. As per the guidelines, it is 8 characters. आपका ठीक है. Should be 8 characters. आपका ठीक है. We use it is about the minimum na, so minimum is 8 character as I can recall this particular one. ठीक है. So second one आपका second one, guys. The same password can be reused after a certain period. No, this seems very incorrect. Yeah. Multi-user or multi-factor authentication should be enforced for certain critical modules in the system. True. The critical operating system password should be kept under dual control. The branch manager and the system administrator. Again, true. Password should be stored in a plain text format to ease access. No, there should be no access to this. So what we have to find out, correct statement 3 and 4. So option D should be right answer for this particular one. Yes, option D will be right answer for this one. Correct. Chalo, okay. So statement 1 was incorrect. Password should be at least 8 characters आपका upper, lower and special character and all. ठीक है. आपका second is incorrect. To as reuse previous password is not allowed. And fifth one is आपका because password are stored in an encrypted form, not a plain text. Very simple one. And yeah, in PPB or else in AFM. Mostly AFM आपका, but wherever they ask, you will be able to answer this particular one. ठीक है. Which of the following statement are true regarding management and maintenance of parameters and master file in a banking system? ठीक है. Maintenance and आपका management of a parameter and a parameter or master file in the banking system. चलो बताइए क्या होगा आंसर, guys? What will be your right answer for this one? So bank master files आपका ठीक है. It can be related to any guidelines और आपका any changes in policies, interest rate and all. ठीक है. So parameters and master file is updated automatically with requiring without it is they generally manage आपका manually. ठीक है. Not automatically. They are generally maintained on manual basis. ठीक है. The parameter or master file must be accessible to in a read only format for operators to prevent unauthorized changes in all. 100% true. Printout of the parameters or master file before and after alteration should be documented and kept in case study. आपका safe study. ठीक है. Authorized personnel are responsible for making bank holiday in the system before they start the financial years and all. ठीक है. Parameters और आपका master file include data such as customer नहीं, it does not include customer data, transaction data and all. So 2, 3, 4 आपका option C should be right answer for this particular one. Correct है? Option C, guys. Option C is the right answer for this one. Option 1 is incorrect. Master file is manually updated according to change in rate, limit or other parameters. Statement 5 आपका because parameter or master file does not contain customer transaction history or branches, it stores system parameters. So how to use that particular one in others, they are generally part of this particular one. Next one, I'm getting your answers late, I guess, bit late. People are wishing to, like they are having some sort of wish ki exam should late and all, delay and all. कहाँ से आते हैं लोग? ठीक है, चलो बताओ नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, गाइस. ठीक है, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. एंड इफ इट गॉट डिलेड ऑल्सो, ठीक है, दे विल नॉट स्टडी, ठीक है, वो फिर वो सोचेंगे कि कुछ भी हो जाए जस्ट पास हो जाए वाला, ठीक। चलो, व्हाट विल बी योर करेक्ट आंसर गाइस, प्लीज गो थ्रू दिस वन, ठीक है। सो ट्रू रिगार्डिंग लॉजिकल एक्सेस कंट्रोल इन द कंप्यूटर सिस्टम, ठीक है। So user should have the minimum access level necessary to perform their job functions, ठीक है, this is true आपका, ठीक है। File maintenance should be given to all employees to ensure a smooth system, no, not all employees आपका, it is to designated employees, not all employees, ठीक है। So this is wrong आपका, file maintenance should be part of the IT teams or whatever who is designated for that one. CEO is responsible for ensuring the security feature in operating system implemented, ठीक है। So who will be responsible आपका, चीफ इंफॉर्मेशन एग्जीक्यूटिव ऑफिसर, नॉट चीफ एग्जीक्यूटिव ऑफिसर, ठीक है। देयर इज वन प्रोफाइल ना, चीफ इंफॉर्मेशन एग्जीक्यूटिव ऑफिसर आपका, ठीक है, आईटी वाले पर्सन, ठीक है, दे विल बी रिस्पॉन्सिबल, नॉट सीईओ आपका, ठीक है। सो व्हाट वी हैव टू फाइंड आउट आपका ट्रू स्टेटमेंट, ओनली वन इज नॉट देयर, हाँ, ओनली स्टेटमेंट वन इज ट्रू, rest two are false, ठीक है। So statement two आपका, because file maintenance should not be given to all employees, should be separate access privilege, ठीक है। Three आपका CISO, ठीक है, Chief Information System Officer is responsible for the implementing security features in operating system and all, ठीक है। चलो next one guys, which of the following statement are correct regarding the operational aspect of security control in computerization, ठीक है, operational aspect of security control in computerized banking system. I hope you guys got these kind of training also while we joined bank na, so that those training days and all, they used to train us around the CVS system mostly, the overall training is around this particular one. The system should ensure that data is accurate and complete for the processing. Access control assigned to staff should be independent of their job responsibilities. Access control assigned to staff should be independent to their job responsibilities in all. So what will be your correct answer for this one? This job responsibilities or something, yeah. Anyone who want to comment on this? Backers should be stored fireproof cabinets with restricted access and all. So this is 100% true. Yeah. Antivirus software need to be installed and regularly updated in system. The segregation of duties is not necessary when granting access. It is necessary. Yeah. So this is aapka wrong. The bank should take a daily and monthly backup, keeping them properly indexes under the joint custody and all. This is also correct aapka. So 1346 means option A only should be right answer for this one. 2 2 3 so 100% this is also wrong. So this is also wrong means we'll check this particular one. Statement 2 A aapka, yes, false one, okay, ठीक है. So A is the correct answer. So A means aapka statement 2 is incorrect because access control should match staff responsibilities. So like in branch also we used to have this, no, branch manager, they have access to entire branch things and all, and as a person, as a clerical person, I have access to my working areas and all. That is something relation to that particular one, I guess, what I can interpret in this one. Chalo, next one. Which of the following system are true regarding the bank role and responsibilities under CBS as per RBI guidelines? Bank role and responsibilities under CBS. So what will be your correct answer? Bank role and responsibilities under the CBS system. So quickly go through the statements and try to answer these particular one. Easily study the statements and all. We do not have any kind of hurry and all. We just have like this, we are in a learning stage. We will try our best with this particular one. So bank must have IT policy 100% in place to address risk related electronic banking and cyber frauds. Bank is required to only focus on generating hard copies of without any periodic reviews. There should be a periodic reviews and all, not only generating hard copies. This is completely seems wrong. A system audit must be conducted by a firm chartered account to ensure that technology used for the payment system is secure, ठीक है, 100% correct आपका, ठीक है. System audit is must. Bank must ensure that the data integrity and security of financial transaction and correct mapping of account codes to customers. Complaint related to errors in transactions such as interest application must be documented and addressed as per the RBI guidelines. 100% true. Okay. So 1345, 1345. Okay. Option D should be right answer for this particular one. Very good, guys. Okay. Hemant sir, आपका Galot sir, Neeraj sir, everyone, you guys are doing awesome. Believe me, guys, this content is like आप लोग जब आएंगे एग्जामिनेशन के अंदर वापस आएंगे, यू विल बी वेरी ग्रेटफुल टू दिस पर्टिकुलर फॉर श्योर कि मैंने उस तरीके से इसको अलाइन किया है, मतलब वर्ड टू वर्ड आपका फाइल टू फाइल स्टडी करके. आई एम नॉट अ कंप्यूटर बैकग्राउंड पर्सन एंड ऑल, बट स्टिल आई नो कि हाँ द सीरियसनेस ऑफ थिंग्स की वी वांट दैट मच ऑफ थिंग्स, हाँ, जो आपको एग्जामिनेशन में हेल्प करे. ठीक है, आई नो देर आर वेरी फ्यू पीपल एंड दीज फ्यू पीपल 100% विल गेट बेनिफिटेड. दैट इज माई प्रॉमिस. इफ यू आर वॉचिंग दीज पर्टिकुलर थिंग केयरफुली, इफ यू आर फॉलोइंग दीज पर्टिकुलर थिंग्स, सो आई विल नॉट लेट यू डाउन. राइट, चलो अगला एटीएम्स के अराउंड आपका, ठीक है, ऑटोमेटेड टेलर मशीन. चलो गो थ्रू विद द स्टेटमेंट्स, 7 statements. One question will be based on this particular one or the type of ATMs. Every year they ask question around आपका white label ATMs, green label, brown label, whatever the classification we have, they generally ask question around this particular one also. ठीक है, so what will be your correct answer? ATM can be used to withdraw cash, deposit cash, check performance, balances and all. 100% true. The committee headed by Dr. C. Arangarajan recommended setting up ATMs in India, 1998 wala. So the majority of ATM in India are standalone machine, not networked. They are networked, not standalone. So this is आपका wrong. The ATM pin is a secret code that must be entered for every transaction to ensure security. 100% true. The primary benefit of ATM for customer is that they provide banking services only during, no, this is wrong. It is आपका 24/7. It is part of 24/7 banking. This is wrong. Online ATMs are connected to bank database, while offline ATMs are not. Online ATMs are connected. हाँ बिल्कुल सही. ठीक है. Then next one आपका ATM provide bank with the ability to cross sell product and reduce the need for the bank staff to routine transaction. This is also gone. Okay? Cross sell is something like we are basically on that screen display. They are displaying the rate of interest or any new product which is launched by the bank itself. Okay? So that is also part of the cross selling. Okay? So 1 2 4 6 7 1 2 4 6 7 1 2 4 6 7. Option D again should be right answer for this one. Okay? Neeraj sir is saying option B should be right answer. 1 4 6 7. 2 is also right. Okay? This is आपका headed by Dr. C. Rangarajan committee itself. Okay? So statement आपका कौन से 3 was false. Okay? Majority ATMs in India are networked. Okay? And statement 5 is false. ATM are available 24/7 itself. Right? Chalo, next one. Which of the following about ATM networking and services in India are correct? ATM networks and services related statements are correct. So you have to find out the correct statement. Okay? So first one, Swadhan network was the first shared payment network system in India, launched by Indian Bank Association IBA in 1997. So 100% true. Please do remember the static point. It can be asked you in half marks also. ठीक है, ये एक ऐसा point है जो आपको half marks के अंदर भी आपका test हो सकता है. ठीक है. NPCI took over National Financial Switch (NFS) operations from IDRBT on December 14, 2009, and to facilitate national level ATMs interoperability. So NFS would generally manage the shared networks of ATMs in the country, and it was a product of IDRBT, and now it is part of आपका NPCI. ठीक है, true आपका टीम. ATM in India only provide cash withdrawal services and do not support any other banking. No, they generally provide multiple services nowadays. This is wrong. The key component of ATM customers interface including video display monitors, card readers and cash dispenser बट नॉट टच स्क्रीन आपका, ठीक है. सो इट इंक्लूड टच स्क्रीन ऑल्सो, ठीक है. आज के डेट में टच स्क्रीन से ही आपका चलता है पूरा, ठीक है. रॉन्ग. एटीएम इन इंडिया अलाउ कस्टमर टू परफॉर्म वेरियस सर्विसेज सच एज बैलेंस इंक्वायरी, checkbook request and others. Yes. So 125 means option A only will be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है. A will be correct answer for this one. Please read these particular statement carefully. Assume कि this is your exact paper and you are facing these kind of statement. What you are going to click on that particular one. इस तरीके से लेके चलिए, बहुत हेल्प मिलेगी, ठीक है. Consider the following statement related white label ATM and brown label ATMs. ठीक है. White label and brown label ATMs. ठीक है. So the types of ATMs. White label ATMs I have seen so many time in the examination itself. ठीक है. So आपका by NBFCs. अगर आपका brown label ATMs. ठीक है. Brown label ATM is basically आपका service providers where we have आपका service providers like banks and all. ठीक है. They generally comes under the brown label itself. ठीक है. ब्राउन लेवल एटीएम्स नहीं, दैट इज ग्रीन लेवल. ब्राउन लेवल इज समथिंग आपका any example. White label, I know Tata Indicase was the first white label ATM in India 2013 itself, and they only started this particular business. Okay, brown label, we'll check with this one. So what will be your correct answer? Quickly. So white label ATMs are owned and operated by non-bank entities, 100% true, and we have FDI of 100%. Reserve Bank of India, first of all we have to find out incorrect statement. हाँ, ये ध्यान रखिएगा. Reserve Bank of India first introduced guidelines for white label ATM in 2012. Then it came to आपका Tata Indicase. ठीक है. White label ATM display the branding and signing of bank. No, आपका Tata Indicase, they generally go for their brand. ठीक है. They not do the branding of banks and all. Customer can use any bank card in white label ATM. Yes. Brown label ATM are owned by banks with service providers responsible for hardware and maintenance. No. This now I got this particular one. So brown label ATMs are owned by the service providers, and this also, they are also responsible for hardware and all. The cash management things, cash management or the secure आपका cash management or the other areas transaction things, that is handled through the bank itself. ठीक है. So that should be the right one. ठीक है. The sponsor bank is responsible for cash management and connectivity at brown label, in brown label itself. हाँ, this is the correct one आपका. ठीक है. White label ATMs operators can earn revenue from interchange fee from the customers use their ATMs. White label operator, no, they generally work in a same model आपका. ठीक है. There is no interchange and all. ठीक है. Though off use and on use will work in this particular one also. ठीक है. The Reserve Bank of India require that non-bank entities operate white label ATMs in tier 1 and tier 2 cities. ठीक है. Majorly it is like we do not have this kind of classification as आपका. तो ये मतलब it can be anywhere and all. ठीक है. This is wrong. Brown label ATMs can be opened by service providers who lease the ATM to bank. ठीक है. हाँ, who lease ATM to the bank. True आपका. ठीक है. So 1 2 4 6 9. ठीक है. 1 2 4 6 9 1 okay. We have to find a wrong statement, means 5 7 8 5 7 3 5 7 8. ठीक है. D should be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है. Very heavy statements. Please do remember these particular one. ठीक है. So white label ATMs do not display any bank branding. ठीक है. Then आपका brown label ATMs are owned by the service providers, not by the banks. The brown label ATMs. आपका white label ATMs operate on interchange fee from the acquire banks, not from the customers. Okay. The state, please do remember this statement. Statement number 7. 8 is incorrect because white label ATMs operators are allowed to set up ATMs in tier 1 and tier 1 to tier 6 cities, means all the cities. Okay. चलो next one. cash recycler and kiosk banking, and we have to find out the correct statement. Okay? So cash recycler and kiosk banking. Kiosk banking is majorly even it is within the branch itself also, okay? Inside the branch also. Okay? Kiosk basically if it comes to the cash recycler, they are generally for cash withdrawal and deposit also. We generally use those particular one. Okay? So quickly go through the statements and try to answer this particular one. So cash recycler accept and dispense a cash. True. Cash recycler ensure the genuineness of currency and can identify counterfeit notes. आपका ठीक है true आपका ठीक है. Cash recycler can only be used for withdrawing, no, for depositing also. ठीक है, withdraw and deposit both. Cash recycler allow cardless transaction up to 20,000 per day. ठीक है. So they have a different limit. How much limit they have आपका ठीक है 20,000. 20,000. Okay, I'll mark this particular one. So, 20,000 per day, enabling customer to perform transaction without using debit card. Kiosk banking system are generally meant by the bank staff for using customers. Kiosk banking is like we do not need आपका men. Basically, this is आपका auto handled by the customer itself. Wrong means it is not the meant by the bank staff. So kiosk branding banking help in offering banking services in remote locations where branches are unavailable. This can be true. Kiosk banking allow even in at airport areas and all also. Kiosk banking allows service like balance inquiry, check deposit, bill payment. True. So 1, 2, 6 and 7 are 100%. 1, 2, 6, 7. That means 4 should be right answer. Okay, the 4 right means आपका this limit is right, and please do remember this one important one also. Okay, so this is also correct if the A is the right answer for this one. Correct है? A आपका fourth one is wrong. It is somebody is saying आपका fourth, but it is mentioned here. It is right. So the cash recycler allow cardless transaction up to 20,000. Anyone? It is per day. हाँ, it is per day. ठीक है. गहलोत सर कैन यू प्लीज कंफर्म दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. टीम एक बार कोई भी इसको आपको कंफर्म कर दीजिए. जस्ट डू द गूगल थिंग्स एंड ऑल. टीम व्हाट आई सी इन दैट बुक इटसेल्फ इट वाज 20,000. इट वाज मेंशन 20,000. सो मैंने उसको आपका लेटेस्ट लिमिट इफ दे हैव सम अपग्रेडेशन इन ऑल आई हैवंट चेक दैट पर्टिकुलर वन. सो कैन समवन प्लीज क्विकली गूगल इट. टीम next until that time we'll go for the next one. Maybe that is you are talking about this particular one, cash deposit machine. आप इसके बारे में तो बात नहीं करेंगे गहलोत सर. Cash deposit machines we have आपका this see आपका recycler we have 20,000, but cash deposit machine आपका 49,950 using a CMD. The customer PAN must be registered with the banks. So they can do up to आपका 49,950 वाला things and all. So if it is related to your cash deposit machine and all, so that can be your point. हाँ आपका ठीक है. Yeah. पेन रजिस्ट्रेशन above this particular numbers and all. ठीक है. हाँ, just check if it is आपका per time it is 10,000. Ramakrishna sir is saying per time it is 10,000 rupees. ठीक है. Kumar sir, very good evening. You are very late. हाँ, we started early today. Like it's been आपका 1 hour. We are discussing unit wise MCQs of your module C itself. ठीक है, which is all about the computer things and all. So you have to watch the previous 1 hour also. ठीक है. 20,000 आपका हाँ डेली लिमिट इज 20,000. दैट इज ट्रू. हाँ that means that is true आपका. ठीक है, द क्वेश्चन इज राइट. हाँ, सो फॉर दिस वन कैश डिपॉजिट मशीन इट इज if you are depositing above this the pen is mandatory in that case. ठीक है. So maybe there is some sort of confusion. Hemant sir went to answer also. ठीक है, हेमंत सर आपका आंसर पे भी पहुंच गए. ठीक है. Which of the following cash deposit machine and bulk note acceptors are true? So cash deposit machine require the help of bank officials to deposit money आपका. ठीक है. No, like these are automated kind of आपका. ठीक है, नहीं चाहिए. Bulk note acceptance deposits count short and instantly credit the deposit amount to the accounts. True. Cash deposit machine work only during banking hours, no, they work 24/7 again आपका, ठीक है, they also work 24/7, wrong. Bank आपका, if it comes to the bulk note acceptors, can handle up to 200 mixed notes in a single transaction आपका, ठीक है, 100% true. To deposit more than this, the customer PAN number must be registered with the bank. True. RBI does not subsidize the cost of installing BNAs for the bank in urban areas. RBI does not subsidize the cost of installing BNAs in urban areas. So it should be because it is an initiative which is doing some sort of financial this. I'll also go with option B. So option B should be right answer for this one. So RBI subsidize the installation of BNAs in urban and semi-urban areas also. Alright guys, option B is the correct answer for this particular one. Very good, awesome. Chalo, next one. Which of the following statement about credit and charge card are correct? Okay. This we have discussed, a similar sort of question we have discussed in our unit 1 also. Okay. I hope you remember in module A itself. So today we are having a great learning around the computerized things or around this internet banking and all. So I hope you guys enjoying this particular session. Chalo, what will be your correct answer? A credit card allow the card holder to pay amount due in installment over time with service fee charge on the deferred amount. There is a minimum due or the overall outstanding. True. Charge card required the card holder to pay entire balance in a full in each month. Correct. Charge card provide a longer period to make payment compared to आपका credit card. No, it is a kind of a one-time payments. You have to, whatever the outstanding balance, you have to pay in a go. Many credit card also allow emergency cash withdrawals through a service fee may be applied. Though a service fee may be applied 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 4 आपका, ठीक है. 1, 2, 4 means option A only will be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है. Udit sir, very good evening. Why everyone is late today आपका, ठीक है? Why you guys are late today, ठीक है? So option A is the right answer for this one. Chalo, next one guys. Next question on your screen. Consider the following statement about biometric security features in smart cards. ठीक है? Biometric security features in smart cards. Okay, so this is the one. So these are the computerization things and all. The entire module C is around the technological advancement in the banking system. So we have done with the networking thing, LAN, WAN or others topologies and all. We have done with the CBS thing. So I request to all of you, please do watch those particular one because they also are very important part. You'll definitely see around 4 to 5 marks questions based on those particular subtopics or topics. Okay? So consider the following statement. Dynamic signature verification checks how signature is written to verify its authenticity. Voice recognition, compare the user voice with a pre-recorded voice sample. Hand geometry, measure feature like आपका finger length, skin, web opacity. True. Visual recognition, store a compressed digitized photo of a person in the smart card memory. So all are correct. 1, 2, 3. So option D should be right answer for this particular one. What will be your correct answer for this one? Option D. All statements are correct. No one is wrong here. Every statement given in that particular one was correct. Next one. Consider the following statement regarding mobile wallet. Now this is very easy one. So tell me, what will be your correct answer, guys? Everyone, क्या होगा correct answer आपका? ठीक है, about the mobile wallet system आपका. ठीक है. So mobile wallet store payment details in a secure and encoded format. Mobile wallet can be used online purchase. No, they can be used online, offline both. आपका, ठीक है? Online and offline both. आपका, ठीक है? Non-bank mobile wallet providers require PPI license from RBI to operate. Mobile wallets can completely replace the need of smartphone. They need smartphone to run itself. This is wrong. Mobile wallets help lower payment processing time and reduce fraud also. So 135 means option A will be right answer for this particular one. I'm getting your answer late or what? Option A should be right answer for this particular one. Statement 2 was incorrect. They can be both online and offline. Aapka 4, smartphone and reliable internet are required for the using mobile wallets itself. Next one. Consider the following statement around the PPI, prepaid payment instruments. Mobile wallet, PPIs or PPI KYC, KYC PPIs and also these are again very important subtopics from your unit, from this next unit, and so many times you'll see question around these particular one. Chalo. So what will be a correct answer? PPI can be issued as smart card, internet wallet, mobile wallet. True. First statement. Okay. Closed PPI instruments require RBI approval. No, they do not require. They have some limitation. Aapka no cash withdrawal or even the transaction limit and all. So they are applicable in one brand itself. They have a single uses and all. So they does not require this particular one. Merchant are merchant are establishment that accept PPI for goods, services, and financial services. This is also correct. Yeah. Shops and others areas we can use those particular like Myntra or Flipkarts and others. Yeah. So 1 in 3 means aapka option B should be right answer for this particular one. Correct? Hai? Very good. Next one. Statement 2 was incorrect. Closed PPI's instrument do not require RBI approvals. Next one. Consider the following statement regarding small PPIs, minimum detail PPIs also, small PPI or minimum detail PPIs. So what will be a correct answer for this one? So small PPIs can be loaded with a cash of, no, it is aapka not 15,000, it is how much? 10,000 per month and 1,20,000 per annum. 1.20 lakh आपका per annum. ठीक है, so statement 1 itself आपका wrong. Fund transfer and cash withdrawals are allowed with the small PPIs. No. ठीक है, so in this particular case आपका so cash withdrawals, fund transfer are not allowed. ठीक है, this is also wrong. Small PPI must be converted into full QIC complaint PPIs within 24 months आपका. ठीक है, within 24 months from the date of issue. 100% true. ठीक है, 2 years 24 months. ठीक है. Small PPI can be used for purchasing goods and services only at contracted merchants, like जैसे नाइका का है तो सिर्फ नाइका में ही यूज होगा, और थ्रू अ पेमेंट गेटवे एग्रीगेटर लाइक आपका जिससे पेटीएम के द्वारा दे प्रोवाइडेड सम कूपन एंड ऑल, सो दैट इज डाउन. सो 100% ट्रू. Small PPI with cash loading facility can be issued multiple time to the same holders without any restrictions and all. So आपका, so it is like there, if it is small and if we are using this particular one, obviously there will be some sort of restriction. So this seems wrong. That means आपका 2 and 4, 2 and 3 and 4 आपका. ठीक है, 3 and 4. 3 and 4 means option D will be right answer for this one. Statement 1 was incorrect. Cash loading allowed 10,000 and 1,20,000. What we have mentioned? 10,000, 1,20,000. Incorrect. Fund transfer cash withdrawals are not allowed. And small PPI with cash loading facility cannot be issued again to the same holder. So that is the provision behind this particular one. Okay, chalo, next one. Read the following statement carefully and you have to find out the correct statements. Okay, about the again PPI statements. So one question for sure about the PPI things, and we are decoding that single question in the with the help of these particular one. ठीक है, चलो बताओ क्या होगा correct answer, guys? So full KYC PPI can be issued. Full PPI. Full KYC PPI can be issued only in electronic form. ठीक है, so KYC verification आपका 100% true. ठीक है, cash withdrawals on bank issued full KYC PPI allowed across agents, ATMs and POS. ठीक है, PPI MTS can be used for transaction at merchant outlet unrelated to the transaction system. ठीक है, it should be आपका related not unrelated आपका. ठीक है, so MTS is आपका mass transition system. ठीक है, So this seems wrong. तो 1 2 3 आपका 5 6 1 2 3 1 2 sorry 1 2 3 5 6 no one 1 2. Okay, we have done some mistake. Anyone who want to cover this particular one? Hemant sir is saying option A will be right answer. Okay. So option A means full KYC on electronic forms. अच्छा, first statement itself wrong क्या? ठीक है. First statement आपका wrong है क्या? अच्छा, okay, we'll see the answer for this one. Because I'm not getting that. अच्छा, okay, this is incorrect. The maximum, okay, it is 2 lakh आपका. Sorry, it is आपका 2 lakh, not 3 lakh. ठीक है, this is 2 lakh आपका. ठीक है, so this is 2 lakh. That means this is also wrong. Now when 1356 means option C is the right answer. ठीक है, हाँ, option C is the right answer. 2 is wrong. Sorry. हाँ, Hemant who mentioned this? Neeraj sir. Okay, thank you so much, Neeraj sir. So please do remember, ये लिमिट वाला पॉइंट ना वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. आई ऑलवेज गेट कंफ्यूज विद दीज लिमिट्स आपका. तो आप लोग थोड़ा ध्यान रखिएगा. एटलीस्ट इतना याद रखें कि एग्जामिनेशन आपका पेपर सबमिट करने से तक आपको ये चीज़ें याद रहें. ठीक है. सो आई यूज टू डू सेम थिंग्स. मेरे कभी ऐसी था, जो चीज़ नहीं समझ में आती थी, जस्ट बिफोर एंटरिंग एग्जामिनेशन जस्ट गो थ्रू दैट पर्टिकुलर वन. जैसे वो क्वेश्चन मिले खत्म, उसके बाद भूल जाओ उसको. ठीक है, तो ऐसा आप लोग भी कर सकते हैं. दैट विल हेल्प. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट वन. Read the following statement about the prepaid payment instrument PPI and select the correct one. ठीक है, so PPI, about the PPI, and you have to select the correct statement. We have 7 statement in this particular question, so try at least. आपका चलो बताओ क्या होगा आंसर. Alright, so PPI can be issued in the form of card, wallet or paper voucher. 100% true. First statement में कोई issue नहीं है. PPI issued in India must be in INR only, and interest can be paid on the balances. PPI issued in India must be in INR only. And interest can be paid on balances आपका. ठीक है, but this INR only वाला, ठीक है, मतलब okay, chalo, we'll see this. Anyone who want to comment on this one? I'm not sure about this. Cash holding of PPI is limited to 1 lakh per month, subject to overall limit आपका. ठीक है, so cash holdings, we just discussed this particular one. ठीक है, cash holding of PPI is limited to 1 lakh per month. ठीक है, so it is how much आपका 1 lakh, or it is not 1 lakh आपका. ठीक है, holding is आपका 50,000. ठीक है, what I can recall this one. PPI must have a minimum validity of 1 year from the date of loading or last reloading आपका. ठीक है, so this is आपका true. This is wrong. आपका non-bank users of PPI must maintain outstanding balance in an escrow accounts with 1 or 2 scheduled commercial bank आपका. ठीक है, statement 5 also seems correct. Co-branding partners for PPI can include foreign entities, but they must seek RBI approvals for co-branding arrangement and all. I guess foreign entities are not allowed in this particular one. It must be आपका only जैसे let's say if any Indian brand, any local brand, if they are doing some sort of issuing some sort of cash vouchers and all, so it should be आपका Indian partners. ठीक है, full KYC can be used for cross border remittance transaction with a ceiling of 10,000 per transaction or 50,000 आपका per month. ठीक है, so this also seems correct. तो what is your answer guys? Option A आपका. Ramakrishna sir is saying option A. One, it will start with आपका, okay, it will start with 1. ठीक है, so A और D में से एक होगा. We'll check this one. हाँ, ठीक है, 1 is correct, second one is incorrect. ठीक है, must be in PPI issued in India must be in INR only, and interest can be paid on balances. ठीक है, what is the solution for this one? Because no interest can be paid on PPI balances. Sorry, ठीक है, there is no interest can be paid on आपका 10, ठीक है. सो वी मिस दिस वन, ठीक है. तो प्लीज ध्यान रखिएगा इसको. रेस्ट आपका फाइन आई गेस, ठीक है. सो सेकंड इज इनकरेक्ट, दैट मीन्स आपका 1457. हाँ, रिमेनिंग एक्सप्लेनेशन इज करेक्ट आपका, यहाँ पे और कोई इशू नहीं है, ठीक है. चलो नेक्स्ट वन. स्टेटमेंट रिगार्डिंग मोबाइल बैंकिंग सर्विसेज इन इंडिया. नाउ इट इज इजी. आई होप इट विल बी इजी टू हैंडल अस, ठीक है. सो ये क्वेश्चन को आपका आसानी से हैंडल कर पाएंगे, ठीक है. चलो बताओ क्या होगा आंसर गाइस. So we are practicing all 2 marker questions. Mostly there are few questions for 1 marks. So with this 2 marker things, once you'll go through the explanation part and all, so you will be able to revise your half marker question easily. 1 marks और half marks आपका easily revise हो जाएगा with these particular statements and all. ठीक है. So आपका mobile banking services in India are available for both smartphone और basic phones. ठीक है. Bank are allowed to provide cross-border inwards and outwards remittances through. No, it is आपका, it is not through the mobile banking. It is, we generally require internet banking in all or the other services, ठीक है, cross border के लिए. So this is wrong, ठीक है. Statement 3, the maximum cash disbursal per transaction by mobile banking is आपका 5,000, ठीक है. It is how much? 10,000, ठीक है. It should be आपका 10,000, ठीक है, not 5,000 आपका, ठीक है. It is 10,000, ठीक है, and over 10,000. MPIN is a critical component for the authentication and authorization of mobile banking transaction. Registration for mobile banking services can be done through the multiple channels, including ATMs, आपका IVRs, and आपका phone banking is also true. USSD based mobile banking services *9 has can only be used for financial transaction like fund transfers and payments. So USSD we generally use for the balance inquiries and all, okay, not for the fund transfer is also available in this particular one, okay. Basically it is not, it is usually for the non-fund transfer like bank balance inquiry and all, okay. We do not use for it for fund transfer and all, okay. So 145 means आपका option B will be correct answer for this one. Statement 2 is false. Cross-border transfer are prohibited on mobile banking. Third, आपका maximum cash disbursal is 10,000. Again, 6 is आपका because USSD based mobile banking services also support. अच्छा, okay. Yeah, balance withdrawals are also fund transfer are also allowed, but आपका non-financial transaction like balance inquiry, आपका UPI pin setting and all, they are also part of this particular services. Okay, next one, neo banking are correct. Okay, which of the following statement about the neo banking are correct? Okay, the online branches of the bank itself, okay, they are generally known as आपका neo banking, I guess. ठीक है, चलो बताओ क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर आपका. हाँ, yes. So neobank operate through the no, they are online branches basically. ठीक है. So first statement is wrong. Neobank primarily target tech-savvy customers and provide mobile first services like payments, money transfers, lendings. In India, neobank work in collaboration with the traditional bank to provide a large range of banking services. 2 and 3 means option B should be right answer for this one. ठीक है. They do not operate on physical branches आपका, ठीक है, करेक्ट है. नेक्स्ट वन, ट्रांसफर लिमिट इज आपका $5,000, ठीक है, सॉरी ₹5,000 USSD. It is not about the USSD, ठीक है. It is about the mobile banking services, ठीक है. So maximum cash disbursal per transaction by a mobile banking, ठीक है. It is around the mobile banking आपका, not about the आपका USSD. Okay, हाँ, अच्छा, okay. If you are हाँ telling about that limit, it can be used for the financial one also, and the maximum limit is 5,000. Thank you so much, Hemant sir. चलो, we'll remember this particular one, ठीक है. So neo banking, this is easy आपका, option B is the right answer for this one. Next one, which of the following statement are correct regarding data communication network and electronic fund transfer EFT system? EFT is again very important subtopic. You can expect question based on this particular one also, ठीक है. चलो, so Modem are used to convert digital signal into analog signals for transmission over the telephone lines. आपका ठीक है, फर्स्ट वन हमारा करेक्ट है। इलेक्ट्रॉनिक फंड ट्रांसफर सिस्टम इंक्लूड एनईएफटी आरटीजीएस 2 है, ठीक है। प्राइमरी पर्पस ऑफ डेटा कम्युनिकेशन नेटवर्क इज टू स्टोर डेटा सिक्योरली ऑन सर्वर्स across the globe आपका, ठीक है। सी प्राइमरी डेटा इज आपका, इट इज बेसिकली अ नेटवर्क फैसिलिटेटर, नॉट द स्टोरिंग डेटा एंड ऑल, दिस इज रॉन्ग। MICR net technology, magnetic ink character recognition, was introduced in India for the speedy clearance of check, हाँ 100% in metropolitan cities। 134 means आपका 124 आपका, that means option A should be right answer for this one। very good, हाँ very good guys। So statement third was incorrect। Primary purpose of data communication network is to facilitate data transfer, not the stored data and all, ठीक है। For that one we have data warehouses। Next one, communication transmission mediums are true. Which of the following statement about the communication transmission medium are true? Again, we'll be requiring tech savvy people, those who will be able to answer these particular one. And if we went wrong, they'll help us और आपका कहीं ना कहीं बचाएंगे हमें, ठीक है। चलो बताओ क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर गाइस। So twisted cable are primarily used for long distance communication due to high data transfer rate and all, ठीक है। We generally use these particular one for आपका not for long distance, they are used for short distance of आपका up to 150 meters, ठीक है। ये ब्रांच के अंदर ही यूज होते हैं आपके, ठीक है। up to आपका like within the branch connectivity and all, ठीक है। We are not using these particular one, ठीक है। 150 meters तक के connections के लिए। Then we have आपका coaxial cables consist of an inner copper, होता है ना ब्लैक वाला वो आपका, ठीक है, copper, then insulations and proactive slab that help reduce signals interference, ठीक है। स्टेटमेंट 2 आपका सही है, ठीक है। ये जो केबल आपके होते हैं ना, ब्लैक वाले केबल होते हैं ना, जिसमें आपके कॉपर केबल आपकी होती है, ठीक है। सो दैट इज द वन, ठीक है। आई गेस दिस इज राइट व्हाट आई कैन इंटरप्रेट दिस वन, ठीक है। Optical fiber transmission is not affected by electromagnetic interference and support high speed data also, this is also correct, okay? Microwave system use low frequency radio signals, high frequency radio signals should be right answer for this one, not low frequency आपका radio signals, this is also wrong, okay? Communication satellite use transponders to link multiple microwave transmitters, receivers on earth, facilitating global data communications आपका, ठीक है, true। Optical fiber cables are more expensive than the twisted twisted pair cables, but offer better security and faster data transmission, statement 6 also seems correct, ठीक है। Satellite communication network can transmit data over any destination without the limitation and all, this is also correct, ठीक है। तो statement sorry 7 is also correct, that means आपका 1 is wrong, ठीक है। तो 2 3 आपका 5 6 7 2 3 5 6 7 B should be right answer for this, ठीक है। तो statement 1 was incorrect, हाँ it is up to 150, I remember this distance and all। fourth आपका because microwave system high frequency based, ठीक है, and remaining statements are correct itself, very good। I can understand Ramakrishna sir have done very thorough practice around this particular topic. Udit sir is from IT background for sure, I can guess, ठीक है। Anyone others who is having IT background guys? So if you have studies computers during your graduation and all, you do not have to worry about the entire system because CBS mostly we guys know and others आपका ये जो सारी चीजें हैं that you have learned very well also, ठीक है। चलो so bank net IN आपका in at and आपका their functionalities, ठीक है। So what will be your correct answer? I found this particular area very difficult to understand and all. Chalo, I put my so many efforts to understand these particular things, then I come to these particular questions. So go through these particular one guys, what will be your correct answer? So BankNet was commissioned in 1991 under the chairmanship of Sri T. N. Antharama Iyer. So option A is 100% true. Comet software used by BankNet allow for message creation, deletion and editing, but does not support file transfer. This is also correct. Okay. Statement 3 आपका innet is a packet Swiss data networks based on X.25 technology and established by MasterCard for the electronic authorization and all. No comment on this area. First time I'm hearing this. Banknet is a virtual private network (VPN) that link data centers globally and handle over 2 million transactions per hour. Comet softwares can be accessed up to 400 users at each IBM node and and in the this. Okay, so it is around the numbers. Okay. So I'll not comment on this also. Okay. INET was set up by Department of Technology in 1991 to provide faster, reliable. This I remember this is true. Banknets peer-to-peer networks is more resilient to failure compared to Visa centralized system and all. ठीक है. Statement 7 आपका anyone? So this आपका this seems correct आपका. चलो एक बार देख लो आप लोगों ने आंसर किया किसी ने. अच्छा, you are agriculture officer, so I thought you know computer things well and all. These are very things. I also tried very hard to make my understanding around these particular one, but in some ways like they are very core things and all. They have given in details things and all. But question wise, obviously, if you go through these particular statements, whatever the important part of that particular one, I have covered in in these particular classes. Okay, they're definitely going to help you out. So next one, consider the following statement about the NICNet and RBI net. So NICNet was established by the National Informatic Centers (NIC) in 1976 to provide satellite-based communication across India. ठीक है, first statement is 100% true. Second one आपका NICNet operate on a single backbone, primarily relying on LAN local area networks for the communication things. आपका ठीक है, it work on the not a single, it work on the multiple team, so it should be wrong आपका ठीक है. RBI net a communication software developed in C language and is compatible with the both DOS and Unix machine and all. This is useful in all the cases and all. Next one, RBI net allow only ASCII text file transfers, restricting all type of files that can be transmitted. No comments on this. NIC net support e-governance application, improving efficiency, accountability and transparency in the government services and tool. Okay? So we have to check. Anyone who want to answer this? Ramakrishna sir is saying option A will be right answer, means 135. That means this is also wrong. A, yes. Okay, so this is also wrong. Okay. So option A means आपका please do revise these particular things. एक बार इनको revise कीजिएगा. Next one. Regarding EFT system, evolution of EFT, electronic fund transfer, very important subtopic. Here, every time I have gone through the PYQs also, and even in my examination also, there was a question around the EFT things. So please do take care about this one. So the overall development around the EFT or the NPCI products and all. So this is again very, very important one. So first one आपका, what will be your correct answer? MICR technology was first introduced by American Bankers Association in 1958. 1958, not 68, to automate the check clearing. The first means आपका statement 1 is wrong for this particular one. Statement 2, the first automatic clearing house ACH began operation in 1972 following the formation of Scope Committee in 1968. Again, this is true. In India, major EFT facilitators include UPI, ATMs, आपका NEFT and CTS आपका. True. EFT system in USA is primarily based on the check clearing and private card system like Visa and Master. Statement 4 is also look correct, but I'm not sure about this statement 4. US system, I'll not comment on this. EFT system include both credit transfer and debit transfer mechanism for the real-time fund transfers and all. This is also correct. So 2, 3, 5, do we have option? Option B should be right answer, yes. So statement 2 is correct आपका. incorrect, sorry. MICR technology in 1954, and fourth one was incorrect because primary ETF system in US are आपका automatic clearing houses, Fed wires, chips in okay. These are the service. If it is about the service providers, ACH, Fedwire is basically run by the US Federal Reserve Bank team, and chips आपका it's a private company, ठीक है. So we generally help in the clearing for the mass transaction or the larger volume of transaction and all. It is similar to your आपका जैसे we have SWIFT na, Society for Worldwide Interbank Financial Telecommunication. Similarly, we have Fedwire, chips, chaps and all. So from US we have Fedwire and chips, ठीक है. Next one, next question is around SWIFT also. Which of the following combination of the statement accurately describe the feature, development and security measure of SWIFT? SWIFT is again very important area. ये हर एग्जामिनेशन में आपको पूछा जाता है मोस्टली जहाँ पे भी ये करिकुलम का पार्ट होता है, ठीक है. So what will be a correct answer around the SWIFT? So first, SWIFT was founded in 1973 by 239 bank from 15 countries, and it is a cooperative non-profit organization established under the Belgian law 100%. It works as a non-profit organization, and it is one of the largest like we can say the handler of messaging, international messaging or the remittances and all. SWIFT network support 100 different standardized message formats used in interbank. It is आपका not 100, it is around the they have SWIFT messaging 100 itself. They have for LC and all, for LC or other these kind of documentary letters and all. It is 400 or something. SWIFT security features include the uses of telegraphic text TT आपका, ठीक है, telegraphic test key for the authenticating masses, ensuring change in the masses text is detected. Statement 3 आपका correct. SWIFT does not assume SWIFT does not assume responsibility for masses. It does assume it is the core working is basically this. So this is wrong. The SWIFT GPI Global Payment Innovation feature allow bank to track the status of payment in real time and dramatically improve cross-border payments. Speed and transparency आपका बिल्कुल correct, 100% true. After 2016 Bangladesh bank fraud, SWIFT immediately updated its system to allow payments to stop instantly at the point in the payment chains with notification sent to all bank. I'll not comment on this. SWIFT new payment control feature introduced in 2018 allow real-time monitoring and protection of payments, but it only apply to financial institutions that are the member of this particular one. Basically it's this also should be correct and this should be wrong. It is only because it is a cooperative institution, this should be wrong. So 1 3 if I go with this one, 1 3 5 6 1 3 5 6, do we have this option 1 3 5 6? D should be right answer for this one. Yes. Statement 2 was incorrect. SWIFT support 400 different standardized messages. आपका fourth one, SWIFT does assume responsibility for message security. 7, payment controls feature applies to global financial system and is not limited to SWIFT members and all. Okay, so next one, automated clearing system like chips, chaps, chats. So chips is from US, chaps is from UK, chats I don't know. ठीक है, एक बार इसको देख लेना कहाँ से. Anyone who know this is a service from which country? Chips is from US, chaps is from UK. ठीक है, ये आपका I have like this is also part of our BFM subject आपका in CAIB itself. ठीक है, but chats, anyone know this chats is belongs to which country? It is a, but basically they have similar role to SWIFT आपका, but they handle आपका corporate transaction और bulk transaction और large transaction. ठीक है, so like these are the kind of organization, they are working for the profit itself, simply saying. ठीक है, जैसे आपका SWIFT का competition है ये, and but they are charging for those one. Okay. So chips is primarily used for international trades, services, foreign transactions, domestic EFT in US. True. Chaps provide a same day settlement system, both high volume and time critical payments, In UK आपका with payment guarantee on receipt, true. Charts operate, हाँ, this should be from Hong Kong and offer instant online confirmation and inquiry facility for the interbank fund transfers आपका, ठीक है. Charts is from Hong Kong, प्लीज ध्यान रखिएगा इसको, हाँ, ठीक है. The chips system operate without any redundancy in communication channels, making it susceptible to failures. No, chips is like their transactions are basically they are similar to RTGS system, ठीक है. जैसे हमारा RTGS में होता है ना कि एक बार confirmation हुआ तो that they work on a irrevocable basis and all, ठीक है. That should be wrong. All of the automated clearing house use authentication and encryption technologies to secure messages and ensure integrity. So 1 2 3 5 1 2 3 5 1 2 3 5 means A should be right answer. Elimination बहुत help करेगा आपको इस मॉड्यूल के अंदर and you have to use that particular one. Hong Kong से आपका हो गया, हाँ. Thank you so much sir. चलो next one. Consider the following statement regarding electronic fund transfer system in USA. We will skip this question, ठीक है. ये आप आई डोंट नो कि मैंने किस माइंडसेट से इसको बनाया होगा, ठीक है. यस, यूएसए आपका, इसको ना अभी स्किप करेंगे, आप लोग इसको एक बार एक्सप्लेनेशन में देख लेना. इट इज नॉट दैट इंपॉर्टेंट. इंडियन कॉन्टेक्स्ट वाली चीजें इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, जो हमारे डे टू डे बैंकिंग या हमारे जहाँ पे रोल रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज हैं उनके अराउंड आपका. चलो नेक्स्ट वन. इलेक्ट्रॉनिक पेमेंट सिस्टम इन इंडिया एंड आइडेंटिफाई द करेक्ट वन. जैसे ऐसे क्वेश्चन आपका, ठीक है. दीज आर द लाइक एग्जाम क्वेश्चन, एग्जैक्ट एग्जाम क्वेश्चन, ठीक है. MICR clearing was the first step toward the automated settlements in India. ठीक है. First statement is 100% true. ठीक है. MICR system. Immediate payment services, IMPS, immediate payment services, fund allowed through the multiple channels, mobile ATMs, this. Prepaid system instruments, store value paid by the holder by cash, credit, this can exist in mobile wallet, smartphone, paper one, correct. Aadhaar enable payment system, APS, enable banking transaction through business correspondent using we generally do it. आपका Aadhaar enable basically आपका this is part of our normal banking and all ना. ये सही है क्या स्टेटमेंट 4 आपका, ठीक है. स्टेटमेंट 4 इज ऑल्सो करेक्ट. आधार पेमेंट्स, हाँ, मतलब इट कैन बी नॉर्मल और बिजनेस करस्पॉन्डेंट ऑल्सो, ठीक है. BPPS इज एन अम्ब्रेला सिस्टम फॉर द पेमेंट ऑफ वेरियस बिल अक्रॉस इंडिया. BPPS इज ऑल्सो, सारे करेक्ट हैं क्या. आपका नेशनल इलेक्ट्रॉनिक NECT ऑफर इंटरपोर्टेबल इलेक्ट्रॉनिक टोल पेमेंट सिस्टम, सॉरी, ऑल आर करेक्ट, ठीक है. ऑल आर करेक्ट है कहीं पे. 1 2, हाँ, ऑप्शन बी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस वन, राइट. यस, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 ऑल आर करेक्ट, ठीक है. ऑल 6 स्टेटमेंट आर करेक्ट. नेक्स्ट वन. Which of the following statement regarding National Electronic Fund Transfer NEFT are correct? चलो बताओ, ये तो बहुत आसान है. So NEFT, correct statement related to NEFT. So what will be your correct answer for this one? So which of the following statement regarding NEFT system is correct? So एक एक करके चलते हैं सारे statements को आपका, ठीक है. NEFT was introduced by RBI in November 2005. ये देश सही है ना, ठीक है. The Saraf committee constituted by RBI in 1994 recommended EFT mechanism. NEFT transaction can be done during bank working day. No, they are आपका 24/7, ठीक है. So 24/7, not only bank working day, they work on a 24/7, ठीक है. Earlier it used to. NEFT operate with 48 hours half hourly batches every day आपका, ठीक है. NEFT operate with 48 hours half hourly batches आपका, ठीक है. So statement this is आपका, this should be 24 hours, ठीक है, not 48 hours आपका, ठीक है. This is also wrong. There is an upper limit of 2 lakh rupees per transaction under NEFT, ठीक है. So what you'll say about this particular one? Upper transaction, we cannot say upper transaction. There is आपका there is no upper limit, हाँ, मतलब इस कोई upper limit नहीं है. ये आपका सही है क्या? मैं कुछ गलत तो नहीं कर रहा हूँ इसमें? I'm not getting correct feeling for this one. It is 24 hours or 48 hours, ठीक है. एक दिन में आपका हाफ ईयरली चलता है ना, बैचेस वाइज सेटलमेंट आपका होता है एनडीएस सिस्टम के ऊपर, ठीक है, नेट डेफर्ड सिस्टम आपका, बट इट इज 24 और 48, आई एम डाउटफुल, प्लीज डू लेट मी नो। एनईएफटी सर्विसेज बिकम 24 फ्रॉम दिस, करेक्ट आपका, ठीक है। बेनिफिशियरी बैंक मस्ट क्रेडिट द अमाउंट एंड इन्फॉर्म द बेनिफिशियरी ऑन सेम डे और बाय द नेक्स्ट वर्किंग डे, ठीक है, दिस इज ऑल्सो करेक्ट। तो 1 2 आपका 3 एंड 4 एंड आपका 5, देन आपका 6, then आपका 7, ठीक है। So what we have to find out correct statement, that means what will be your correct answer, 1 2 okay 5 6 7, 1 2 5 6 7, 1 2 5 6 7, no, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है, ठीक है। 20 48 बैचेस, हाँ हाँ टू, हाँ दैट इज, इट इज 48 बैचेस, 48 हाफ वाली, अच्छा ओके, इट इज नॉट अबाउट द टाइमिंग आई गेस, ठीक है। व्हाट आई हैव टू डू, लाइक ये आपका क्या है, इट इज 40 24 आवर्स 48 बैचेस हाफ वाली बेसिस, यस ओके। तो क्या बैठ रहा है इसमें करेक्ट आपका, देन इफ इट इज करेक्ट तो ऑप्शन नॉट बी आपका क्या बैठेगा, ओके ए आपका, ठीक है। 1 2 3, 1 3 इज मिसिंग, हाँ ठीक है, एंड 5 आपका देर इज नो अपर ट्रांजेक्शन, दिस इज करेक्ट, ठीक है। हाँ, सो ऑप्शन ए विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस वन, ठीक है। सो 24 into 7 एंड आपका देर इज नो अपर लिमिट इन केस ऑफ एनईएफटी ऑल्सो, ठीक है। डी आपका, वाई डी, डी बैठ रहा है क्या, 1 2 4 5 इज रॉन्ग ना, देर इज नो अपर लिमिट इन एनईएफटी, एनईएफटी के थ्रू वी कैन डू ट्रांजेक्शन मोर देन आपका 2 लाख ऑल्सो, ठीक है। It is something ki like RTGS, the minimum qualification is 2 lakh, but it does not mean ki we cannot do transaction more than 2 lakhs आपका by using NEFT. Though our bank, what we generally do in actual banking, we automatically convert that transaction into NEFT to RTGS ना. So this statement is also correct guys. Statement आपका ये sorry, this is incorrect आपका upper limit वाला जो things है. If I'm wrong, please do correct हाँ. अगर कहीं पे कुछ गड़बड़ है तो आप इसको करेक्ट कीजिएगा। चलो नेक्स्ट वन, Which of the following statement about RTGS system are true? तो RTGS के बारे में आपका, चलो बताइए, RTGS system आपका, ठीक है। So next question is around RTGS. RTGS from process payment instruction continuously on net basis, ठीक है। It is not net basis. NEFT work on net basis आपका DNS system. It work on gross basis, transaction to transaction, ठीक है। Payment made through RTGS are irrevocable and settle on gross basis. हाँ, statement 2 is correct आपका, ठीक है। The NG RTGS system use the ISO 22. What is this NG आपका, ठीक है, एक बार इसको बताइएगा, ठीक है। And whatever this 100% true because we are going through this now. The RTGS system operate only on business day. No, it is 24 into 7. This also 24 into 7. Wrong. And the RBI act as a settlement agent in RTGS system, but does not have access to the business information in exchange between bank also. ठीक है, तो B will be right answer for this one. NG RTGS. What is this NG means आपका guys? Anyone? What does mean is this NG आपका, ठीक है। एक बार बताइएगा अगर किसी को पता है तो, ठीक है। चलो नेक्स्ट वन, रीड द फॉलोइंग, ये प्लीज डू रिमेंबर दीज थिंग्स ना, ये कई बार आपका पूछा जाता है, आईएसओ सर्टिफिकेशंस आपका और ये किस तरीके से वर्क करते हैं और, ठीक है। सो प्लीज डू रिमेंबर दीज वन। नेक्स्ट वन, सीटीएस एंड so statement around the CTS, check truncation system, ठीक है। CTS we have already discussed in our मॉड्यूल ए itself आपका, ठीक है। तो वहाँ पे भी हम लोगों ने इनको थोड़ा बहुत आपका डिस्कस किया, so will not find any challenge in this particular case. So quickly go through the statements and try to answer this one. CTS was introduced to replace MICR clearing system in India. True. CTS physical instruments are transported across different MICR. A physical instrument are no, there is image based clearing system. This is wrong. The physical check is truncated electronically and presenting to the CTS. True. The image and data of check in CTS are transmitted to the drawing banks for the processing same day आपका, ठीक है। So statement 4 is also correct, ठीक है। The settlement process under CTS is completed 2 days आपका, ठीक है। No, even it is आपका, what is the timing for this particular one guys? It is T+1 ना, ठीक है। It is T+1, not 2 days आपका। Even outside that region also it is T+1. Mostly it happened on same day, but outside that एरिया जहाँ पे भी वो CTS नहीं है, इट इज आपका मैक्सिमम T+1, ठीक है, दिस इज रॉन्ग. The implementation of CTS enhance security by using digital signature, encryptions and data prevention. So 1346 आपका option A should be right answer for this particular one. So CTS which generally work settle on 1 plus T+1. CTS physical instruments are transported, ठीक है, instead आपका image transported, ठीक है. So हम how we use it is called आपका image based clearing system, ठीक है, और we do not do any sort of आपका physical transfers, ठीक है. Next one, which of the following statement about National Payment Corporation of India are correct? NPCI. Now NPCI and their services, very important, at least 2 question based on NPCI and their services itself, ठीक है. चलो बताओ NPCI से related statement कौन सा है? So NPCI was established as a non-for-profit. It is first of all non-for-profit organization by RBI and IBA through along with 10 shareholders. ठीक है, ये आपका पहला statement wrong. Unified Payment Interface is considered revolutionary product of NPCI worldwide. Even आपका we can say, ठीक है. So statement 2 is 100% true. Immediate IMPS made India a leader in the real-time payments. NPCI also offer product like RuPay cards, NETC, NCMC, all. ठीक है. So 2, 3, 5, 4. 1 marks, ठीक है, secure. Yes, 1 marks secure. It is a non-profit organization. Next one, National Financial Switch (NFS), which generally take care like we generally handle the shared network of ATMs, ठीक है, जितने भी ATMs की networkings है, that generally handled through this particular one, ठीक है. So NFS was initially developed by IDRBT in 2004, ठीक है. Then later on आपका NPCI acquired this particular one. NFS operations were taken over by RBI on December 14, 2009. Then आपका नहीं, so it is आपका NPCI, ठीक है, not RBI, NPCI. That means this statement is wrong, ठीक है. Second statement is incorrect आपका, ठीक है. Third statement आपका guys, third statement, ठीक है. So Aadhaar number seeding is classified as a basic service under NFS, ठीक है. Aadhaar और this is not a link one ना, ठीक है. इनका कोई कनेक्शन है? आधार नंबर सीडिंग is classified as the base. Okay, I'll not comment on this. NFS offer services like interoperable cash deposits, card to card fund transfers and value added. This is true, ठीक है. So 1 and 4 what I can say, ठीक है, these two, ठीक है. Third statement आपका wrong ना? Yes, हाँ, third statement is wrong. Aadhaar number seeding is value added service, not basic service. Basic service include things like cash withdrawals, balance inquiry, pin change and mini statement, ठीक है. Aadhaar number seeding is generally considered under the value added services आपका, ठीक है, of NFS. Statement 2 incorrect. NPCI basically they take over this particular one. National Automated Clearing House, NAS. So next question आपका NAS basically it is used for the bulk disbursement और bulk receipt. जैसे salary distribution होता है recurring आपके, या कोई भी subsidy distribution या others, for that one we generally use आपका NAS, again a product of NPCI, ठीक है. Basically government use for the आपका जैसे BSBD accounts में कोई transfer या others जो भी ऐसे bulk जैसे there is one government schemes toward the farmers ना, तो ऐसे जो भी schemes के distribution benefit distribution या others उनके लिए, ठीक है. NAS was launched to consolidate multiple ECS system and harmonize standard and practices across India. NAS support Aadhaar-based transaction to aid financial inclusion. NAS system is used only for government, not only for government, like others we discussed ki private corporation they also use for the payments and all. So 1 and 2 आपका A will be right answer for this one. NAS is used both government and corporate transactions like सैलरी डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन, डिविडेंड डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन, लोन कलेक्शंस एंड अदर्स आपका, ठीक है. चलो बहुत बढ़िया. नेक्स्ट वन, इमीडिएट पेमेंट सर्विसेज, ठीक है, इमीडिएट पेमेंट सर्विसेज IMPS. सो विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग स्टेटमेंट आर ट्रू अबाउट IMPS? अगेन इजी स्टेटमेंट्स, इजी क्वेश्चन, बट वी हैव मल्टीपल स्टेटमेंट्स, तो थोड़ा सा उसको देखना है, ठीक है. So IMPS allow the transfer of funds 24/7, including holidays, through the multiple channels, mobile, internet, this 100% true here. IMPS is available transaction within India and it is only within India आपका, ठीक है, not cross border transaction are not part of this one, ठीक है. So this is wrong. The system is managed by RBI with operational guidelines outlined in the Payment and Settlement System Act 2007, ठीक है. So uh, yes, IMPS is also a service of IMPS, NEFT and RTGS. These are the services of RPA. This is also true. To initiate an IMPS transaction, beneficiary mobile number and MMID, आपका mobile money identifier code, must always be linked to the bank account आपका, ठीक है. Statement 4 आपका, ठीक है, it is not always, it is kind of a one time thing आपका, ठीक है. Once we register the beneficiary, that it is not required again and again, ठीक है. IMPS is a channel dependent, meaning it can be initiated from any channel like mobile, ATMs, interbank, internet, without requiring a separate registration for each channel आपका, ठीक है. Statement 5 is true. If the beneficiary mobile number is not linked to a account number, IMPS transaction can still be carried out using the account number and IFSC in addition to MMID आपका. Statement 6 is also correct, ठीक है. Interbank settlement of IMPS transaction are done through settlement cycle as specified by the RBI, and transaction are not final until the settlement cycle is completed, ठीक है. I'm not sure about this one guys, ठीक है. Statement 7 क्या कह रहे हैं आप लोग? D आपका means 1356 no, not D. Okay, 13, हाँ, option A और D. चलो एक बार देख लेते हैं इसको, ठीक है. A is the right answer for this one, ठीक है. So your 2 is false. IMPS available only for domestic transaction. For आपका IMPS done always require the beneficiary mobile numbers and all, ठीक है. Does not require always, ठीक है. आपका 7, IMPS transaction are settled instantly, ठीक है, not through the settlement cycle, ठीक है. So this is also wrong, ठीक है. They do not follow any settlement cycles. They generally get settled immediately आपका, ठीक है. So option A is the right answer for this one. UPI, ठीक है. UPI again very high chances of question on UPI because सबसे ज़्यादा यूज होता है आज के डेट में, ठीक है. So UPI और UPI related आपका features and all. So what will be your correct answer guys? क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर आपका? So UPI enable user to link multiple bank accounts to a single mobile application. UPI for seamless funds routing and merchant payments. User are required to enter detail like the card numbers, account numbers, IFSC for every transaction. No. आपका UPI support 24/7 banking transfer but not on holidays. But on holidays also no. Transaction on UPI are authenticated using a single click two-factor authentication. Single click two-factor authentication आपका open और then आपका मतलब जैसे the password we generally set and all, ठीक है. So statement 5 is 100% correct आपका, ठीक है. Next 6 आपका UPI allow user to raise dispute directly from the mobile application. It is mandate from the RBI itself, ठीक है. The register for UPI, the mobile number must be registered with the user's bank for SMS alerts. True. UPI 2.0 introduced the option to link overdraft account for the transaction. UPI UPI PIN is mandatory 6 to 8 digit 6 to 8 digit passcode for accessing UPI application, ठीक है. It is not 6 to 8 digit ना, कितना होता है आपका? 4 to 6 digit I guess. UPI PIN is mandatory 6 to 8 digit passcode for correcting for accessing to UPI application. It should not be 6 to 4. It is I guess 4 आपका ना, 4 आपका होता है ना, 4 to 6. जैसे फोन पे it use 4 digit and आपका if you go with the आपका Axis Bank they have 6 digits some others, so it should be 4 to 6 आपका, ठीक है. This is wrong. तो अब बताइए 1 2 आपका 5 6 7 8 1 2 5 6 7 8, ठीक है. 1 2 5 6 नो 1 2 हाँ ऑप्शन डी आपका ठीक है हाँ 100% दिस इज रॉन्ग सो आपका ऑप्शन डी विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस हाँ 4 to 6 डिजिट आपका ठीक है दैट इज द 4 to आई रिमेंबर थ्रू माय एप्लीकेशन इटसेल्फ हाँ इट इज 4 to 6 डिजिट पास कोड आपका ठीक है चलो नेक्स्ट वन which of the following statement about Bheem application are true so Bheem app are true so Bheem allow user to send using only a virtual payment address VPA आपका ठीक है so first statement आपका ठीक है which is correct ठीक है sorry incorrect आपका ठीक है so it is it also provide multiple services not through a VPA only ठीक है the app सपोर्ट 20 रीजनल 20 है या 18 है आपका कितने रीजनल लैंग्वेजेस हैं इसमें आपका 20 है क्या अभी हाँ 20 और समथिंग it is it is right I guess yeah user can set a payment a reminder for future transaction using Bheem application also this can be also done and this is available on each and every application now yeah, Bheem support only mobile number based transaction does not support QR code it does support QR code also yeah. The maximum transfer limit per day for one bank account linked to Bheem is 1 lakh ठीक है दिस इज ऑल्सो ट्रू ना 1 lakh आपका ठीक है 20,000 पहले earlier it was 10,000 now it is I guess 20,000 और 50,000 ठीक है तो आपका 235 मीन्स ऑप्शन बी विल बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस वन करेक्ट है बी आपका ठीक है ऑप्शन बी इज राइट इन दिस पर्टिकुलर वन करेक्ट है सो स्टेटमेंट वन इज फॉर प्लीज ये लिमिट्स को थोड़ा देख लेना लिमिट्स रीजनल एंड अदर्स वाला पॉइंट ठीक है भीम मल्टीपल मेथड्स 4 आपका Veeam support QR also and in a day आपका 1 lakh और in a by transaction earlier it was 10,000 but there was one change around 20,000 or what I do not remember the exact things ठीक है चलो which of the following about the Bharat Bill Payment System BBPS and Bheem QR are correct ठीक है BBPS आपका which is generally integrated with the bank website and others and this generally used for the utility bill payments and all even recently we included the आपका school fee also school tuition fee and all they are generally included in this particular one ठीक है तो बताइए क्या होगा correct answer guys so first statement आपका the Bharat bill pay system is a service conceptualized by the National Payment Corporation of India and is regulated by RBI बिल्कुल सही ठीक है BBPS allow user to pay utility bills such as electricity, gas, thus true. Yeah. Bharat bill payment transaction can only be made through the bank branches, no mobile banking channel and others. The QR Bharat QR is a person to merchant आपका P to M payment solution and okay क्या ठीक है so statement 4 just a minute हाँ so Bharat QR is a person to merchant P2M payment solutions so compatible with the mobile QRs ठीक है this is also correct Bharat QR must share their user credentials no to the merchants no ठीक है आपका then next one आपका Bharat QR support payments through the card schemes such as RuPay and others true ठीक है next one आपका Asian institutions in BBPS ecosystem are responsible for managing customers complaints and related one as an institution like our banks or regulated entities and all so 1 2 4 6 7 1 2 4 हाँ option D should be right answer for this particular one correct है yes हाँ option D is the right answer for this one next one चलो next one guys RuPay are correct okay so statement about the RuPay system are correct again one another product of NPCI Okay. What will be your correct answer, guys? A. Sorry. Hemant sir is saying option A. Remaining guys, what will be your correct answer? So about the rupee system, ठीक है? So rupee system आपका RuPay is a domestic card, this NPCI and all, take it true. RuPay card accepted only in India. No, it is launched in abroad also. Take it. RuPay card offer benefit like international acceptance, airport launch services and all. Take it. RuPay has introduced tokenization to enable secure payments and all. Take it true. Then next one आपका RuPay is designated exclusively for affluent customer. No, it is for all masses. RuPay says pay secure offer platform for online transaction and provide unique shopping address. True. So 1346. Yes, very true, Hemant sir. 100% correct. So this is the one. Next one, guys. Digital India program. Okay, so next question is around the Digital India program or initiatives of the government of India. Okay, Digital India initiatives or Digital India programs. Please quickly go through this. So the primary aim of Digital India is to make India digitally empowered, knowledge-based economy by 30. High-speed internet is a core utility. Digital infrastructure as a basic utility to every citizen. One of the key factor of governance and service on demand is making all government services available exclusively through mobile applications. One of the key factor of governance and service on demand is making for government services available exclusively through the mobile. Okay. ठीक है, इसको देखेंगे दोबारा से. The Digital India initiative include ensuring that digital resources and services are available in all languages, including Indian languages. ठीक है. Under the vision of digital empowerments of citizens, citizens are required to submit government documents physically for online services. No, ठीक है आपका this is wrong. तो 1, 3, 4 कोई ऑप्शन है नहीं है. 1, 2, 4 आपका ठीक है. C should be right answer for this one. Anyone? कोई आपका ठीक है. अच्छा, okay, people are saying A or C. Ramkrishna sir is also saying C. So first we'll check this one. हाँ, statement 3 is false आपका. While e-governance aim for the better services delivery, it's not limited to mobile applications. ठीक है, not limited to mobile application. 5 आपका this. ठीक है, so that's why this is wrong and this is wrong and आपका this is correct. ठीक है, चलो next one. Statement and select the correct options. Pradhan Mantri, so basically the initiatives under the statements is all around the Pradhan Mantri Jan Dhan Yojana, and this also being asked every time आपका ठीक है, हर बार ये पूछा जाता है तो थोड़ा सा ध्यान रखें इसका भी. ठीक है, so Pradhan Mantri Jan Dhan Yojana provide access to affordable financial services including banking, saving accounts, credit and insurance. आपका first statement is 100% true without any doubt. So under PMJDY, account holders are required to maintain minimum balance. No minimum balance is required in this case. Wrong. PMJDY accounts holders are entitled to accident insurance coverage. आपका true. The JAM आपका Jan Dhan Yojana, Aadhaar and mobile banking. Initiative users Aadhaar, Jan Dhan Yojana, mobile numbers to ensure direct benefit transfer. True आपका. JAM aim to increase the role of intermediaries. No, decrease the role of intermediaries. JAM has helped reduce corruptions by the eliminating middlemen in the distribution. 100% true. Okay? So 1346 means option A only will be right answer for this one. Very easy question. Okay? Next one. Which of the following statement about the DigiLocker and e-sign services are accurate? Okay? DigiLocker and e-sign services. So what will be your correct answer, guys? So DigiLocker allow user to upload legacy documents that can be digitally signed using the e-sign services, which similar to a process of self attestation, stay true. DigiLocker provides citizen with a personal cloud storage space, but only for the government issue. No, we can keep any documents in this particular one also. Okay. E-sign service require user to authenticate using unique PAN numbers instead of Aadhaar. It is Aadhaar based service आपका, not PAN based. DigiLocker minimize administrative cost for government agencies by eliminating the need for physical documents verification and by reducing the printing paper and all. True. E-Mudra has issued for over 50 million digital signatures and is a key player in the promoting the paperless environment, working with government and the bank worldwide. E-sign service is available for integration only in financial sector, telecommunication service, but not for education, but for all आपका, ठीक है. So 145, one option A only should be right answer for this one. ठीक है. So DigiLocker support both government issued certificate and self uploaded documents. 3 आपका e-sign use Aadhaar based authentication. 6 आपका e-sign is available for integration in various sectors including government, education and more आपका, ठीक है. Next one guys, next one, ठीक है. हाँ, so JAIIB is आपका yes बिल्कुल 100% true आपका. जनधन योजना J आपका A आधार बेस्ड बैंकिंग और M फॉर मोबाइल बैंकिंग. ठीक है, these are kind of a pillar of our overall system for the financial creation. ठीक है. So government e-marketplace, ठीक है, government e-marketplace are correct. So government e-marketplace related things are correct. Government e-marketplace is a cashless, contactless and paperless online marketplace for government procurements आपका, ठीक है, 100% true. ठीक है. Government e-marketplace was launched in 2018 as alternative to Director General of Supplies and disposals. ठीक है. So it was launched, आपका बाकी सब सही है. It was launched in 2015-16. ठीक है, 2015-16. ठीक है, not 18 आपका. During that budgetary announcement it came. ठीक है. Buyer on आपका government e-market can search, compare, select and buy goods and services online as per their requirements आपका. ठीक है. Statement 3 is also correct. ठीक है. Statement 4 आपका statement 4 GEM does not allow product sellers to change their prices. It does. Wrong. The Indian government mandate that country of origin be displayed on products sold through this particular one. True. ठीक है. तो 135 means आपका option C should be right answer for this particular one. Correct है. Next one. Which of the following statement are correct regarding the Payment Vision 2025 published by RBI? ठीक है, Payment Vision 2025. ठीक है, बताओ क्या होगा आंसर गाइस. These all are so the core theme of this vision is financial inclusion for all. ठीक है. It is not, it is something around e-payments or something. ठीक है, not this. Financial inclusion for all is not the part of this one. It is something around e-payments or what. ठीक है. So this is wrong. One of the expected outcome is 150% increase in the PPI transactions आपका, that is true. ठीक है. The volume of check-based payment is expected to be less than 0.25% of the total requirement as per the report. 2 and 3 option B should be right answer for this one. हाँ, it is आपका, please do remember this point. हाँ, ये point important है. So it is आपका, what was the one, e-payments for everyone, everywhere, every time. ठीक है, 4 E's आपका, ठीक है, not financial this. ठीक है. So 4 E's आपका, 4 E's means e-payments for everyone, everywhere आपका, every time. ठीक है. हाँ, please do remember this one. This is bit important. Half marks में it can be asked. Which of the following are correct regarding the use of technology in banking? ठीक है, users of technology in banking, again very important one. ऐसे question बहुत बार आपको पूछे जाएंगे, feature, uses and all these kind of things. ठीक है. So what will be your correct answer everyone? Technology enable fingertip access to bank accounts worldwide through the ATMs and आपका online services correct है. Next one आपका electronic data interchange EDI involves sending unstructured free format masses between bank. ठीक है. Electronic data interchange involves sending it should be structured आपका. ठीक है. Structured. EDI is designated for the automatic processing of structured data without manual interventions. True आपका. ठीक है. Then email is a primarily used in bank for transmitting structured business documents under the standard format. Email is not the one I guess. ठीक है. ईमेल के थ्रू आपका नहीं, वी यूज आपका बैंक वेबसाइट और अदर्स काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स. ठीक है. ये दिस ईमेल वाला पॉइंट इज आपका रहेगा. ठीक है. दिस नॉट स्ट्रक्चर, इट कम्स अंडर द अनस्ट्रक्चर्ड वेज एंड ऑल. ठीक है. देन ईडीआई FACT EDI FACT provide universal standard for. हाँ, this is हाँ, इसका फुल फॉर्म एक बार देखिएगा. हाँ, I'm just trying to recall that one, but I'm not getting this. But the statement is true. So 135 आपका. ठीक है. और statement B should be right answer. So EDI for structured masses, unstructured masses are sent by the email. Unstructured masses are sent by the email. ठीक है. So unstructured masses are sent by email or otherwise we use आपका EDI. ठीक है. Email is mainly unstructured method, not this particular one. ठीक है. So technology आपका electronic data interchange is generally for structured messages. For unstructured messages we are using आपका emails and others. ठीक है. Artificial intelligence in banking are true. Last year there was one question around this one. Again this is a thing which is very emerging in the nature. तो आपको थोड़ा सा इसको ध्यान रखना होगा. आर्टिफिशियल आपका इंटेलिजेंस का यूजेस काफ़ी ज़्यादा होता है आज के डेट में. ठीक है. आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस, ऑटोमेशन एंड ऑल दीज काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स, इवन ब्लॉकचेन ऑल्सो. ठीक है. तो जो काफ़ी ज़्यादा यूज होते हैं. सो what we have to find out correct statement आपका. ठीक है. So we have to find out the correct statement. ठीक है. Statement 1 आपका AI can be used for predictive analysis and fraud prevention in the banking. True. AI driven mobile app provide only basic services without, they can provide आपका specialization भी आपका. ठीक है. Personalized services can be derived through this particular one. ठीक है. Not basic one. ठीक है. Collaboration between human and machines is essential to achieve the highest level of AI result. 100% true. ठीक है. Then next one आपका AI use component like machine learnings, computer vision and natural language generations to enhance banking services आपका. ठीक है. This is also correct. AI is solely a focus on improving the speed of back office operations. No, this is not the one. We generally, it is improving the customer experiences and all, and along with that one. So 1-3 आपका 1-3-4 1-3-4 हाँ 1-3-4 आपका. ठीक है. ऑप्शन डी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस वन. यस, वेरी गुड. ठीक है. सो ऑप्शन डी विल बी राइट आंसर. AI driven app focus on personalized and आपका फिफ्थ वन इज enhance both backup as well as आपका customer experiences. Major is आपका like, so we are not getting those basic queries आपका इंटरेस्ट रेट क्या है, अदर्स क्या है. ठीक है. वो सब चीजें आपका AI हैंडल कर रहा होता है. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट वन गाइज. So next one आपका which of the following statement about 5G technology are correct. ठीक है. So 5G technology से related statement आपका कौन सा correct है. So 5G network use millimeters wave to enhance data transmission. True आपका. ठीक है. 5G network rely solely on 5G for establishing connection. solely rely on connections आपका. ठीक है. इसमें को होता है ना मोबाइल में वी गॉट आपका LTE समथिंग आपका, वो नॉट दिस आपका. यहाँ पे हम लोग वी यूज LTE ऑल्सो आपका. कुछ आता है ना, वी हैव टू ऑप्शन आपका 5G LTE और 5G ऐसा वाला. ठीक है. सो दैट इज ऑल्सो पार्ट ऑफ दिस वन. द यूज ऑफ मीमो टेक्नोलॉजी इज अ की feature of 5G networks आपका. ठीक है. This is true, but I forget what was. Anyone who can you please explain MIMO technology? Any computer science person here? ठीक है. I read around this particular one, but I missed this particular one. 5G technology provide high latency and low data capacity. ठीक है. Fourth one is आपका wrong, high capacity आपका. ठीक है. 5G plan 5G can help applications such as real-time applicants such as real-time fraud detections and customer profiling से आपका. ठीक है. So this is also correct. So 135 means आपका 10. मीमो टेक्नोलॉजी. व्हाट इज दिस मीमो टेक्नोलॉजी यार? मैंने देखा तो था, इसको गूगल किया था. ठीक है. एनीवन हु रिमेंबर हु नो अबाउट दिस थिंग्स? ठीक है. अगर पता है तो एक बार लिख के बताइएगा. ठीक है. सो लो लेटेंसी एंड हाई डेटा कैपेसिटी एंड आपका हाँ दिस 4G LTE 4G LTE आता है ना, आपका ऑप्शन आता है हमारे पास वाइल बी मतलब वाइल बी choose between 5G is like kind of highest, but this is the another which generally enhance the connection and all. ठीक है. Next one guys, digital lending in India. ठीक है. So about the digital lending, so these digital lenders are also in news. ठीक है. बहुत सारे आज के डेट में there are lots of companies who are working as a digital lenders and all. ठीक है. So even there are lots of guidelines or actions taken by RBI toward these particular one also. So this is very important. आपका सब टॉपिक also please do remember this. ठीक है. ठीक है. क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर आपका? So digital lending in India primarily limited to bank, not अच्छा this is not about the indigenous lenders, it is all about the online lending. So that means for us only. ठीक है. Bank also. ठीक है. So not limited to bank, आपके other institution also including NBFCs and fintech platform, they generally provide this particular one. ठीक है. So बैलेंस शीट लेंडर्स आपका. ठीक है. बैलेंस शीट लेंडर्स एज बैंक. ठीक है. जैसे हम लोग आपका किसी कस्टमर को लोन दे रहे हैं, वी आर क्रिएटिंग एन एसेट इन आवर बैंक बैलेंस शीट. दैट इज बैलेंस शीट लेंडर्स कैरी द क्रेडिट रिस्क ऑन द बैलेंस शीट एंड प्रोवाइड द कैपिटल फॉर द लोन्स. ठीक है. ट्रू. मार्केट प्लेस लेंडर्स आपका. ठीक है. मार्केट प्लेस लेंडर्स दे डू नॉट take the credit risk of the loan facilitate. ठीक है. They work as a mediators between this. ठीक है. So two type of lending facilities. This is also correct. ठीक है. Next one आपका P2P lendings. हाँ ये this P2P business I was talking. आज की डेट में बहुत सारे ऐसे हैं. ठीक है. जो they are generally comes under the market lenders. आपका they are generally making a setup. Borrowers और lenders के बीच में they are making a chain. ठीक है. So P2P is an example of market lendings, marketplace lenders. Majority of loan disbursed digitally by bank are personal loan, with SME small medium enterprises loans being second most common and all. This is also true. Okay? The only statement incorrect is first, otherwise 2, 3, 4, 5 are correct. That means option B will be right answer for this particular. हाँ who mentioned this? पवित्रा मैम. ठीक है. थैंक यू सो मच पवित्रा मैम. प्लीज डू रिमेंबर दीज एब्रीविएशन. हाँ मतलब दे आर बिट मतलब आपको याद रखना है कहाँ तक के लिए, एटलीस्ट एग्जामिनेशंस के लिए. वेरी गुड. थैंक यू सो मच पवित्रा मैम. ठीक है. सो नेक्स्ट वन आपका इंफॉर्मेशन सिस्टम IS ऑडिट आर करेक्ट. चलो नाउ इफ यू गो थ्रू दीज स्टेटमेंट ना आसानी से समझ में आ जाएगा. So we have to find out the correct statement related to आपका information system audit. Information system audit. ठीक है. So आपका information system audit is connected to evaluate the ability of computer system to safeguard the assets and maintain digital integrity. ठीक है. True आपका. ठीक है. Second one, objective of information system audit changes depending on whether the system is manual or computerized आपका. ठीक है. Statement 2 is wrong. ठीक है. So even if it is manual or आपका computerized, it will be require that particular audit and all. ठीक है. So third one is आपका statement 3. Prevention control are designated to detect event that have already occurred in the system. No, it is for the futuristic one. Preventive है आपका control कि like these are the system problems. मतलब it is kind of a feed forward things. ठीक है. Feed forward things. ठीक है. Wrong आपका. ठीक है. Next one, preventive control are detect event that have already occurred in the system. ठीक है. I'm doing something wrong or what? तीसरा statement आपका. तीसरा statement should be wrong ना आपका. ठीक है. हाँ this is wrong only. Detective control help in recovering from a loss situation by restoring the system to its original state. Detective control help in recovering. No, it is from loss situation, from restoring the system to its original state. Okay, I won't comment on this. One of the main benefit of IS audit is that help in identifying risk within a computerized environment. True. Corrective control focus on preventive incident. No, it is आपका feed forward. ठीक है, it is feedback आपका. ठीक है, this is preventive is feed forward. This is corrective is like आपका it is not related to that one. ठीक है, by enforcing strict user access and all. No, this is wrong. ठीक है. Then आपका IS audit ensure compliance with regulations and promote best practices control 100% true. ठीक है. So anyone who want to answer this one? A आपका Ramakrishna sir is saying option A. Remaining A means 157. Only correct statement 157. हाँ, A can be right answer. So that means this. एक बार देख लेते हैं पहले. Yes. A is correct means आपका statement 4 is also wrong. ठीक है, statement 4 and why it is wrong? Statement 4. Corrective control help recover from loss situation, not आपका डिटेक्टिव कंट्रोल्स. ठीक है, करेक्टिव कंट्रोल हेल्प रिकवर फ्रॉम लॉस सिचुएशन, नॉट फ्रॉम डिटेक्टिव कंट्रोल आपका. ठीक है, दिस इज द राइट एक्सप्लेनेशन फॉर दिस. नेक्स्ट वन, which of the following statement about cyber security framework in bank as per RBI guidelines are correct? Cyber security again a major concern in cyber security framework RBI guidelines, so that is the one. ठीक है, next क्या होगा correct answer guys? So cybersecurity policy must be integrated with bank broader IT policy, address the cyber threat. Bank are required to establish establish security operations centers to ensure continuous surveillance of the cyber threats. Very important question. Unauthorized access to network and database must be prevented using unified access control. आपका using unified statement 3 आपका. ठीक है, statement 3 आपका. ठीक है, so what should be this particular one आपका. ठीक है, we cannot go with unified. There should be a well designated system and all. ठीक है, and undefined we will be requiring आपका defined आपका access. This seems wrong. ठीक है, bank must protect customer information by implementing system and process across data. Bank must protect customer information by implementing system and process across the data life cycle आपका. ठीक है, statement 4 is correct. करेक्ट है ना, स्टेटमेंट 4 में कोई डाउट नहीं है. ठीक है, बैंक आर नॉट रिक्वायर्ड टू शेयर डिटेल ऑफ साइबर इंसिडेंट, दे आर रिक्वायर्ड टू शेयर आपका. ठीक है, तो 1 2 4 मीन्स ऑप्शन सी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस वन. करेक्ट है, ऑप्शन सी आपका. ठीक है सबका. चलो आगे बढ़ते हैं. ट्रू रिगार्डिंग साइबर रिस्क मिटिगेशन एंड डिफेंस इन डेप्थ स्ट्रेटजीज. ठीक है, सो साइबर रिस्क मिटिगेशन एंड defense in-depth strategies. ठीक है, so basically prevention of these kind of frauds and all. ठीक है, so for that particular one, so what will be your correct answer guys? This is easy one. ठीक है, I guess. ठीक है, so application whitelisting help control unauthorized software execution. ठीक है, so first statement is 100% true आपका. ठीक है, सेकेंड वन, वीकली बैकअप आर रिकमेंडेड. नो, डेली बैकअप हमने अभी आपका एंड ऑफ द डे आपका EOD इज दैट जनरली सेट. डेली बैकअप आर रिकमेंडेड फॉर मेंटेन अवेलेबिलिटी और this. ठीक है, ट्रू. रॉन्ग, मल्टी फैक्टर ऑथेंटिकेशन प्रोटेक्ट अगेंस्ट रिस्की एक्टिविटीज एंड क्रीडेंशियल्स थेफ्ट आपका. ठीक है, स्टेटमेंट 3 इज ऑल्सो करेक्ट. आपका डिफेंस इन डेप्थ प्लेस अ single security control to defense the network. ठीक है, so it is आपका not single, it is आपका multiple security control like blockchains वाला aspect. ठीक है, patching operating system is essential to remediate no vulnerability. Patching हाँ, operating system is essential to remediate known vulnerabilities. ठीक है, true आपका. ठीक है, true नहीं, क्या है, पैचिंग ऑपरेटिंग सिस्टम इज एसेंशियल टू रेमेडिएट नोन वल्नरेबिलिटीज। हाँ सही है। The defense in depth strategy increase the time and efforts required for attackers to succeed आपका, this is also correct, ठीक है। तो 1356 yes, option D should be right answer for this particular one, correct है दोस्तों। हाँ option D guys, option D is the right answer, ठीक है। So see this statement आपका see defense in depth strategy increase time एंड एफर्ट्स रिक्वायर्ड फॉर अटैकर्स, ठीक है। जो भी अटैक कर रहा है हमारे सिस्टम को आपका, दे विल बी रिक्वायरिंग मोर टाइम टू ब्रीच दैट सिक्योरिटी और टू ब्रीच दैट द सिक्योरिटी लेयर्स एंड ऑल, ठीक है। सो दैट इज द बेनिफिट ऑफ डिफेंस इन डेप्थ स्ट्रेटेजी, ठीक है। एंड दिस आपका देयर इज वन डिफेंस दैट प्लेस अ सिंगल, नो इट इज नॉट अ सिंगल, इट इज अ मल्टी सिक्योरिटी कंट्रोल्स एंड ऑल, ठीक है। एज वी हैव इन ब्लॉकचेन ना मल्टीपल सर्वर्स एंड ऑल, तो इन लाइक a single server is easy to hack or easy to crack, so that's why this is the one, okay। Next one guys, security operations center and cyber security operation centers are correct, security operation center and cyber security operation centers, okay। A security operation center continuously monitor and assess an organization's सिक्योरिटी पोस्चर आपका, ठीक है। फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट सीम्स 100% करेक्ट, ठीक है। सेकंड स्टेटमेंट, द चीफ फाइनेंशियल ऑफिसर typically had the security chief financial officer had the, this statement seems wrong ना, ठीक है। chief security officers will not have had this particular one, who will had this particular one guys, ठीक है। आपका हमने एक नाम एक वो पढ़ा था ना आपका CISO, ठीक है, CISO, ठीक है। वी डिस्कस दिस पर्टिकुलर वन अर्लियर आल्सो, ठीक है। दिस इज आपका रॉन्ग, ठीक है। थर्ड स्टेटमेंट आपका, नेक्स्ट वन, थर्ड स्टेटमेंट, साइबर SOC मींस सिक्योरिटी ऑपरेशन सेंटर, cyber security operation center in banks must include dynamic behavior analysis and collecting indicators of component. SOC monitor activities across networks, servers, endpoints, database, applications, and websites. Setting up cyber SOC in bank is mandatory by RBI guidelines. ठीक है। So 1345 means option B should be right answer for this one, ठीक है। हाँ, चीफ इंफॉर्मेशन सिक्योरिटी ऑफिसर विल बी रिस्पॉन्सिबल, बिल्कुल 100% ट्रू हेमंत सर, वेरी गुड। चलो, सो द ओनली स्टेटमेंट इनकरेक्ट इज हाँ CISO नॉट CFO आपका, ठीक है। दैट इज चीफ फाइनेंशियल ऑफिसर, दैट ही इज रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर द फाइनेंस थिंग्स और रिस्क इन्वॉल्व इन द फाइनेंस। नेटवर्किंग बिहेवियर anomaly detections, ठीक है, NBAD, ठीक है। So network behavior anomaly detections, so this is the additional security layer आपका, ठीक है। So what will be your correct answer? NBAD system track critical network characteristics such as traffic volume, and ये important है, ये बहुत बार पूछा गया है, this they have asked so many times this particular one, ठीक है। So NBAD system track critical network characteristics such as traffic volume and protocols used to detect the anomalies, ठीक है। Correct है आपका। A baseline of normal network behaviors must be established for NBAD to effectively identify the anomalies, ठीक है। Yes, that is the basic prerequisite to find out these kind of anomalies. And embed is primarily used for detecting known security threats based on the packet signature. It should be आपका known and unknown both. Majorly it is for unknown आपका, because any kind of such threats and all that can be more dangerous and all, ठीक है। So 1 and 2 means A should be right answer for this one, ठीक है। Embed is used to detect new and encrypted threats, means both आपका, ठीक है, not only the one. Next one, which of the following statement correct regarding the phases of an effective cyber incident response, CIR, cyber incident response, ठीक है। So if some like this is मतलब आपका कोई अगर साइबर अटैक होता है किसी भी उसके साथ, सिस्टम के साथ या डिवाइस के साथ या हमारे मतलब जो एग्जिस्टिंग प्रोसेस है उनके साथ, ठीक है, डेटा ब्रीच और अदर्स, ठीक है। सो द इफेक्टिव मैनेजमेंट ऑफ दैट पर्टिकुलर सिचुएशन आपका, ठीक है। तो क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर? प्रोटेक्टिव कैपेबिलिटीज फोकस ऑन प्रिपरेशन, डिटेक्शन एंड एनालिसिस. बिल्कुल सही, प्रोटेक्टिव है. दे विल बी फोकसिंग ऑन प्रिपरेशन ऑफ एनी काइंड ऑफ साइबर अटैक और डिटेक्शन और एनालिसिस. ठीक है. रिस्पॉन्सिव आपका कैपेबिलिटीज इन्वॉल्व कंटेनमेंट, आपका रिडक्शंस एंड रिकवरी. दिस ऑल्सो सीम्स करेक्ट. Proactive capabilities are excluded only. Proactive capabilities are excluded only after a cyber attack. No, it is आपका pre basically proactive है ना. Preparation or detection is also part of this one. Not only after the cyber attack. Again, 1 and 2 should be right answer for this one. 1 and 2, हाँ, option A only should be right answer for this one. ठीक है. Proactive capabilities are implemented before a cyber attack occurs. ठीक है. So not the after one. So A will be right answer for this particular one. Correct. Next one, E-rupee आपका. ठीक है. Final unit guys, E-rupee. So identify the following statement about E-rupee. चलो बताओ क्या होगा आंसर. So we reach to the end unit I guess. ठीक है. So E-rupee आपका. So E-rupee voucher can be redeemed only at merchant designated by the issuer bank at the time of issuance. E-rupee vouchers can be issued for a denomination of maximum आपका how much? It is 10,000 ना. It is 10,000 as per the RBI guidelines. E-rupee enable contactless, cardless delivery of benefit without the need for smartphones or internet. True. ठीक है. Only bank authorized to issue PPI and participating as PSPs in the UPI ecosystem can issue E-rupee. ठीक है. A single mobile number can receive more than 10 vouchers under one program if the scheme is permitted. ठीक है. The E-rupee cannot be used to withdraw cash or receive cashback under any circumstances. Sponsor must be either corporate or government department, not individual or retail customer. Sponsors है, ठीक है, user नहीं. ठीक है. The issuer bank can track the redemption status of E-rupee vouchers issued by it. ठीक है. The issuer bank can track the redemption status. Yes. E-rupee vouchers are valid only for a fixed set of goods or services and cannot be used generally like cash. ठीक है. Statement 9. What you say about statement 9? ठीक है. Statement 9 correct है आपका. E-rupee vouchers are valid only for fixed asset. ठीक है. चलो अब eliminate करना पड़ेगा. 1 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 3 1 3 हाँ, so 1 3 4 5 6 7 8, that means this is also correct. ठीक है. So if C is the right answer, that means आपका yes. ठीक है. So state maximum for 10,000 आपका, rest all statements are correct in this particular case. ठीक है. चलो this limit is fine ना, it is 10,000 only ना. A किसी ने लिखा है, हेमंत सर ने लिखा है, तो मुझे देखना पड़ेगा. हेमंत सर, this limit is 25,000 or like I searches it, it shows 10,000 only. ठीक है. So if you have any doubt, please do correct this one. एक बार देख लेना अगर ऐसा कुछ होगा तो. नंबर्स के साथ आपका ना समटाइम देयर इज सम सॉर्ट ऑफ कंफ्यूजन. जैसे एक कंफ्यूजन आपका सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ डिपॉजिट. ठीक है. वो कहीं पे आपको 5 लाख दिखेगा, कहीं पे आपको 1 लाख दिखेगा. ठीक है. तो अलग अलग डेटाज आपके उसके अराउंड रहते हैं. तो और ऐसे कुछ चीज़ें जो कंफ्यूजन करते हैं. सो what we usually do, what I generally try, I prefer RBI वेबसाइट और जो भी आपका जिससे रिलेटेड है. बट समटाइम चीज़ें चेंज हो जाती हैं तो वो थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट करता है. ठीक है. फिनटेक, रेगटेक एंड सुपरटेक. ठीक है. बताओ अगला स्टेटमेंट इज आपका अराउंड फिनटेक, रेगटेक एंड आपका सुपरटेक. What will be a correct answer guys? Recently it is increased to 1 lakh. हाँ देखो हेमंत सर आपका 1, but हाँ see what I have experienced, usually जो आपका if there is any latest update and all ना, they won't ask in the examination. ठीक है. Even IIBF also ignored those type of numbers and all that I have experienced in last 4-5 years. ठीक है? Sometimes some things like जैसे budget if they came, तो budget का जैसे standard deduction increase to 75,000. That is a point which is everyone know, they ask in previous year examination. तो ऐसे जो areas हैं उनको थोड़ा सा, but that general current affairs I never seen, but no one knows it is IIBF. ठीक है? चलो क्या होगा correct answer guys? So fintech refer only to mobile payment application developed by start. No, it is not only आपका mobile payments. It is all आपका gateways or others. ठीक है? So this is wrong. ठीक है? Not correct. RegTech help financial institution automate आपका compliance processes using technologies like AI, big data and others. ठीक है? 100% true. SuperTech tool assists regulatory authorities to in improving supervisory efficiency. RegTech is issued by is used by both fintech and regulators on real-time regulatory monitoring. SuperTech is used exclusively by private bank. No. Okay. Fintech includes services like P2P lendings, crowdfundings and robo advisors आपका. ठीक है, that is also correct. ठीक है, तो क्या होगा correct answer आपका, which is the best match in this particular case? 2 से start होगा, that means option A only will be right answer. ठीक है, 100% elimination, कोई भी टेंशन यहाँ पे आपका नहीं है. ठीक है, ठीक है, चलो नेक्स्ट वन गाइस. नेक्स्ट वन hashtag banking. ठीक है, hashtag banking, nowadays we use this particular one also. ठीक है, so new form of banking, hashtag banking. ठीक है, so we have to find out the correct statement related to hashtag banking. So what will be your correct answer? Hashtag banking required the customer to follow bank on Twitter. बिल्कुल कर सकते हैं. ठीक है, customer can perform transaction like funds transfers and mobile recharge using *99 has or others आपका जो services हैं under this one. Hashtag banking can only be used during banking hours. Hashtag banking can be used आपका 24/7 आपका. ठीक है, there is no restrictions on this particular one आपका. ठीक है, so this should be incorrect आपका. ठीक है, both bank and customer must follow each others to exchange direct messages. आपका final fund transfer in hashtag banking is executed by a traditional payment system like NEFT, RTGS. True. ठीक है, तो 1245 means option D should be right answer for this one. ठीक है, so there is no restrictions mentioned on banking hours if it comes to the hashtag banking. ठीक है, next one guys. Which of the following statement about the account aggregator? Account aggregator, again this is also a very important subtopics which I have seen so many time in the past also. ठीक है, so please इसको भी ध्यान रखेंगे सब लोग आपका. ठीक है, so we have to find out correct statement around account aggregators आपका. ठीक है, so what will be your correct answer? First statement guys. An account aggregator is a type of RBI regulated entity with NBFC AA license. True. The individual bank need to be a part of account aggregated networks to share the information. Data shared by the account aggregator can be stored and used by them for other purposes. For the customer, no, they can't store or use for other purposes. Financial information providers are responsible for implementing interfaces that allow account aggregator to submit the consent artifacts to. The account aggregator frameworks facilitate decision making for the financial services like lending, loan monitors, आपका wealth management and all. ठीक है, this is also correct. ठीक है, 1, 2, 4, 5. Option A should be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, correct है आपका सबका? Yes. चलो next one. Open banking is true. ठीक है, open banking is true. So open banking allow a third party service provider to access consumer banking and financial data through आपका APIs. ठीक है, statement 1 is third party services provided to access consumer banking. Yes, first statement is आपका 100% true. ठीक है, second statement आपका consumer must provide consent before bank allow third party services providers to access their accounts. Again true आपका, second one also true. Open banking completely eliminate the risk of data breaches and security threats आपका, ठीक है. This is a loophole of this one, ठीक है. So there is a chances of data breach and all, ठीक है. API is open banking allow businesses to share specific data and functionality with the external developers आपका, ठीक है. This is also correct here. Next one आपका open banking reduce consumers access to their financial information and make it harder to connect accounts across institution. Open banking reduce consumers access to it, increase आपका consumer access to their financial services. That's wrong, ठीक है. So 1 2 4 means option D should be right answer for this one, ठीक है. 2 and 5. So आपका statement 2 or 5, no 3 and 5, ठीक है, sorry 3 आपका because there are still security risk like this, and 5 is आपका open banking actually facilitate easier access to financial data and connections, ठीक है. We are going to discuss our module D, which is very small one, ठीक है, around 7 on an average 7 to 8 marks question you guys may face from this particular one, which include आपका ethics, business ethics and banking and integrated perspective, ethics at the individual level, ethical dimensions, employees, work ethics and workplace, then we have banking ethics, changing dynamics, so these are the units and we do not have any sort of segregations आपका, all units have a equal weightage, ठीक है. So almost 1 or 2 questions from each and every individual topics you might face in your upcoming examination. Mostly question will be for half marks and 1 marks, okay. So you can see like there are 10 to 12 question for 7 to 8 marks, okay. So and most of the question will be for half marks and 1 marks, okay. So everyone, everything is fine from my side. Anita ma'am, very good morning. A very good morning to all of you guys. Shall we start then? Shall we start our today's discussion? My audio is fine, na? Yes, ठीक है. चलो. So we will start our today's discussion with very first question on your screen. I hope everybody will be able to answer these particular one. And whenever it comes to the ethics, ठीक है. So ethics is all about your rightfulness and wrongfulness, ठीक है. So what is right and or what is good, how to achieve that good, and what is bad, how to avoid that particular bad, ठीक है. So now when it comes to the branches of ethics, I hope so many times you heard around the meta ethics, normative ethics, ethics. We have deontological thoughts, we have utilitarianism, we have virtue ethics and all. But if you comes to your curriculum, it is like they do not have the philosophical aspect of the ethics. It is all around the business ethics, ठीक है. जब आप ethics topic को study करते हैं तो it is something आपका जहाँ पे like this topic is very vast, and it is something kind of a philosophical study, and there are so many philosophers like Aristotle, Plato, or आपका Immanuel Kant, or even there are so many others also, those who come up with the different thoughts, so majorly I hope maximum people they are aware about the आपका virtue ethics, utilitarianism, we have deontology. So these are the thoughts how the overall ethics came, so eventually when it comes to the meaning of this particular one, it is from ethos, how basically the people they should interact with others. Ethics is all about others, okay. So in this particular session, whatever the criteria of your examination that we are going to meet, and it is all about the business around ethics, the principle of business ethics, or it is marketing related, finance related and all, and as a banker our responsibility toward the others means our customers or toward the job responsibilities and others, so they are generally part of this one, okay. Yes, I'm getting answers for first question itself, okay. So what does ethics primarily deal with? It is describing how people behave, prescribing what ought to be done, okay. It is about आपका option B. Whoever mentioned option B, other people are doing this sort of guesswork आपका, I can understand this one, okay. So option B should be right answer for this one, okay. So ethics is all about like see, if you come to the आपका जैसे it is 3 major thought आपका, ठीक है. One, if you come to the deontologist, ठीक है, or deontological thoughts, ठीक है, It is all about the duties or the responsibilities of a person's toward the others. ठीक है? So let's say it is all about the adherence of these particular one. ठीक है? When it comes to आपका utilitarianism, it is all about the consequences. ठीक है? Any actions which is giving benefit to maximum or the greater good principle that generally work on that particular thoughts and all. ठीक है? So that is आपका ethical. Virtue ethics, it is something related to universal virtues like आपका fairness, honesty, truth and all. ठीक है? So it generally let us know how to deal with others or how to behave with others as an organization, as an institution or as a bank. What are basically our responsibilities and duties toward the others? ठीक है? Others which include all the stakeholders, ठीक है? Employee, customers, आपका promoters and others, communities and all. ठीक है? And even as an individual level, so how we should interact with others, that's generally part of this particular one. Take the basic introduction. So ethics is a set of moral standard and values acceptable in society and guide human behaviors. It prevent people from taking decisions that may be harmful to others or society. Ethical principles are universal in nature, and ethics is आपका prescriptive in nature, deal with what must be or out to be done आपका. ठीक है? So when it comes to the core meaning, it is what is right and how to achieve that particular right. What is good, how to achieve that good. What is bad, how to avoid that particular bad is the core of the ethics things. ठीक है? चलो, no worries. Next question, guys. Next question on your screen. So which of the following is an informal term explaining core principles of business? Informal term explaining core principles of business. So what will be your correct answer आपका? ठीक है? So informal आपका term. So we have business values. Okay, anyone who want to answer this particular question? ठीक है? Anyone? हाँ, try, at least try. ठीक है? No worries about the right and wrong things. ठीक है? यहाँ पे we are in the journey of how to achieve that right. ठीक है? So in our examination also, and there are some people having speculation around the आपका postponed exam postponed and other things. ठीक है? So yesterday itself IIBF they released a notice around the Poonch district of आपका Jammu and Kashmir. ठीक है? But for others they as such we do not have any notification and all. If they do, ठीक है? If things become worse, ठीक है? Maybe there are some chances, especially some आपका बॉर्डर स्टेट लाइक राजस्थान, आपका पंजाब और जम्मू एंड कश्मीर एंड ऑल. ठीक है? सो वहां पे पोस्टपोन हो सकता है. एज दे विल कम अप विद दैट सून, आई विल डेफिनेटली लेट यू नो. ठीक है? और अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट like we have to try our best for this particular one. ठीक है? So we have to be prepared for any situation. आपका एग्जाम कल हो या फिर आपका any after day after this one. ठीक है? So business ethics, business culture, business strategy, no. It comes to the आपका business values. I guess कि everybody is missing this particular module आपका. ठीक है? So business values indicate the level of significance. Business values are is an informal term explain the core principle or standard that guide the way business is done. They sum up what your business stand for. ठीक है? So it is something आपका how like every business like their values are something related to their mission and vision statement and how to achieve those particular one, and how we generally treat our customers, how we generally treat our peers, management, employees, other stakeholders. That generally comes under this particular one. Okay? So option A is the right answer for this. Maximum people are doing guesswork today morning itself. Yes, chalo. Next one. Mostly managed indirectly. Okay? So we used to say this. There is one theory called in management nudge theory. I hope you heard about this particular one. Okay? Nudge theory. Anyone who know this is something related to that term called nudge. Nudging is something we are not saying directly कि do this or do that, you will get this much of benefit or not. It is something we are giving some example and we are giving freedom of choice, right? So let's say if we are doing कि if you will clear the JAIIB examination, so you will get promotion, you will get increments and all. ठीक है? So now what we are doing, we are not forcing any person to do that certification. ठीक है? That is your choice. If you want to do it, do. Otherwise, you can avoid. But we are telling the benefit कि people they have done this particular one past, and with that certification they get the increments or they get some sort of during the internal promotions, they get 2 marks or they become eligible 1 year earlier, others than that. So now people, they'll make their choices, that is nudging. Similarly, this also apply to the ethics also. It is mostly indirect in nature. So we do not force anyone to do this or to do that. So we basically indirectly influence people. We generally try to just say, there is some religious leaders, they used to tell us like the origin of this ethics. There are so many areas, even आपका culture, religion, law, and there are so many sources and all. ठीक है? हाँ, option C people are saying चलो, because organization manage ethic by influencing culture, value rather than directly controlling individual. 100% true. ठीक है? This is very first question, we got correct answer. Everybody is correct here. Okay? So option C should be right answer for this one. Okay? So ethics cannot be managed. It is a myth. Okay? It can it can be managed through mostly indirectly. Priorities of the organization can indicate the ethics of the organization. Okay? So this is the one. Okay? This is something like we have to make people understand about that particular things, and accordingly they like, if you influence that particular in that direction, they'll act in a same way also, right? Very good, guys. Awesome. Chalo, next one. Next question on your screen. Kashi, very, very good morning. A very good morning to all of you guys, everyone, those who are live. So, chalo, now consider the following statement regarding business ethics. Okay, so business, every organization, they have their moral grounds, how they'll interact with the others, or how, let's say, as a bank, how we should interact with our customers, or what are responsibilities toward the promoters or toward the governments or toward the communities and all. These are the ones. So whenever we make decision, there is one term called corporate governance, or it is also used by the government in the form of good governance. So how that, like whenever that board is basically a decision maker, how they make decision about the things. So whenever we make any decision, we generally consider all the stakeholders of that particular one. Now the question is around your business ethics, and you have to find out the correct statement. So what will be your correct answer? What will be your correct answer for this one, guys? Kajal ma'am is saying option A should be right answer for this one. Chalo, let's go through the statement. Ethics in business apply to all decision making and operational activities. 100% true. Business ethics involve relationship only with external stakeholders. Only with आपका external stakeholders, investors and lender. No, it is not only about the external stakeholders. Internal is also part of this one. A business organization must align its operation with societal principles of good and bad. 100% true. 1 and 3 means option B should be right answer for this particular one. Yes, this is also like everyone mark the correct answer for this one. Very good. So this is the one, and very easy, understandable. There is no problem, I guess. Chalo, next one. If you face any problem with any terminology, just do let me know in the comment section. I'll try to explain that particular part again. So like I'll try my best to explain that particular part basically. Which of the following principle of ethics is the largely linked to an individual rather than a situation? Which of the following principle of ethics is largely linked to an individual rather than a situation? It is individual oriented or individual centric आपका principle. So dignity, आपका fairness, prudence, honesty. What will be your correct answer? So when it comes to the principles of ethics, what will be your right answer? No one. आपका honesty. So it is something linked with the आपका virtue ethics. So virtue ethics, like theorists like आपका Aristotle, Plato, or there are some other people also, those who come up with these kind of thoughts and all. So honesty is a core principle, and it should be followed in each and every situations by the individuals. So honesty means being truthful and straightforward. It is largely linked with an individual rather than the situation. In every situation, that person is honest. That person should be honest. As per this is the kind of universal principle. So integrity is linked to honesty, to have consistency of honesty. Honesty in business practices reward the businesses as it built foundations of trust with employees, customers and other stakeholders. आपका ठीक है JPR, हाँ, okay, maximum people mark the right answer for this one. Very good, guys. Now, awesome. Chalo, next one. What term did Mahatma Gandhi use to describe the role of capitalist in managing wealth? ठीक है, role of capitalist in managing wealth आपका ठीक है. So custodian, trustee, guardian and आपका benefactors. ठीक है. What one? Anyone who have gone through that particular content only, they only able to answer this particular one, or else those who have read ethics, if you are prepared for RBI grade B or any regulatory bodies examination or UPSC, so this is ethics is a core subject. Even nowadays it is part of every certification. Like let's say I read this particular one in CFA level examination, and in CFA na level 1, level 2, level 3, they have given a maximum weightage, like around 15 marks, 15% of weightage goes to ethics subject. And even in RBI grade B also there is a small portion आपका, but the content is vast. UPSC we have addition, a complete one subject आपका, ठीक है. Yes, so what will be your correct answer? It is trustee आपका, ठीक है. Very good, guys, awesome. B आपका. So Mahatma Gandhi explained the capitalists should realize that wealth in their hand, in the fruit of hard work, toil, efforts and sacrifice of the workers and other section of the society. Okay? So they should work as a trustee. Okay? So that option B is the right answer for this one. Next one, guys, quickly. In which year clause 49 SEBI Act basically listing agreements added to a business regulation in India? This ethics things aapka, ethics not directly ethics, the corporate governance. Corporate governance is generally regulated by SEBI, Securities and Exchange Board of India. So clause 49 is something related to SEBI Act, where we generally aapka listed areas aapka, or the portion which should be part of the businesses and all. So anyone who want to answer this particular question, guys? Pavitra ma'am is saying A. No, not A. Anyone else? It was included in which year? 2008 आपका, हाँ, A is the right answer. Sorry, ठीक है. No. Anyone who want to answer? Okay, Pavitra ma'am is saying option A. Ramakrishna sir is saying option B. Anyone else? A is the right answer for this one. Sorry, my bad. A should be the right answer. There was a committee. A should be the right answer. Yes. So in India, with the formation of SEBI 1992, in addition of the clause 49 listing agreements in 2000, business ethics gained the center stage of the business operations. Several committees have been set up. The latest one was Uday Kotak committee set by SEBI itself. Even there are some RBI committees also. So there are so many scams and other scandals. So after that only we start formatting different committees or groups. They start studying the ethics things in the businesses, or the role and importance of ethics in the business, and they start giving the recommendations and all. So based on that particular one itself, especially around the corporate governance things up. And corporate governance is basically, when it comes to the governance, it is about the fairness, honesty, and these fairness, honesty is generally decided under the business ethics itself. So that's why these two topics are kind of interlinked. Very good, Pavitra ma'am. Chalo, next one. Whistleblower policy. Whistleblower policy, we use this particular term in editorial so many times. So whistleblower is something, if something is going bad in the organizations, so exposing those particular things. So that is आपका whistleblower. Whistleblower policies आपकी होती है ना organization के अंदर. If there is someone is doing some sort of fraud and all, if you are exposing that particular one, that is something related to whistleblowing and all. So now what will be your correct answer आपका? Who can report wrongdoing under a whistleblower policy? Only employees, only member of the organization directly or indirectly affected by the wrongdoings. Employee, customers, public. Option C should be right answer because include all the aspect. So what will be your correct answer? C should be right answer for this one. So anyone can escalate that particular one. Anyone can be part of this particular one. So whistleblower policy that can help in avoiding a bigger crisis situation. The objective to encourage not only the employees but also customer or the public to come forward with any information pertaining to illegal or unethical activities like bribe, frauds, or action violating company's policy or legal regulations. The policy is sure to protect the interest of person who signals such wrongdoings and all. Okay? So yes, right? All right. Chalo, next one, guys. Who hold the prime responsibility for communication with various stakeholders during a crisis situation in bank? Okay? So now tell me this. This is a very easy question. Everybody knows about this one. Okay? क्या होगा correct answer आपका? So it comes under the whose responsibility and all. Okay? So what will be your right answer? It is CEO. Okay? CEO. Okay? So the CEO of the organization will be the person who will be announcing through the, if it is internal, through the mail or any other conferences, if it is information belongs to the all the stakeholders or external shareholders, stakeholders. Okay? The prime responsibility of the communication with various stakeholders in crisis is belongs to CEO. A bank, when a major borrowers declare failure of business, should recognize it as a crisis event. Ethical leaders play a critical role since they are the first ones to recognize the crisis and caution others that the organization is in danger. After recognizing the crisis situation, leader must start implementation of crisis management plan, bring in the crisis management team and focus on the controlling and damage. Chalo, next one, guys. Next question on your screen. Which of the following statement regarding 2007-8 global financial crisis are correct? This is very easy question. We have read about this particular one so many times. चलो बताओ क्या होगा correct answer? And from module D, as I said, you will get maximum question for half marks or 2 marks, 1 marks. So and this section is one of the easiest section. तो यहाँ पे score करना आपका थोड़ा आसान है. You will see around आपका जैसे 7 to 8 marks question for आपका it can be 10 to 12 question. ठीक है, half marker आपका let's say they included 10 question for half marker, that means आपका 5 marks. ठीक है, 2 question for 1 marks means आपका total 12 question from this module and आपका overall marks is 7 or 8 marks that generally given to this one. ठीक है, important and it is doable. In one reading itself, you can prepare for this one and you can gain some sort of confidence. Okay? So what will be your correct answer? The crisis considered the worst condition downtime since Great Depression 1930, 100% true. Okay? The subprime mortgage lending was significant factors in inflating a real estate prices. Mortgage loan were securitized and sold to raise funds for the further lending. The crisis was triggered by a sudden collapse in not global, it is आपका mortgage related issues. ठीक है, आपका homeowners were encouraged to borrow against their home equity as real estate prices soared. ठीक है, this is also correct. ठीक है, so 1, 2, 3, 5. That means option A only will be right answer for this particular one. All right, correct है. ये तो आसान है ना सबको. This is, I hope everybody is aware about this particular one. ठीक है. So global financial crisis 2007-8, which started with the Lehman Brothers banks and which created a contagion effect और रिपल इफेक्ट एंड विच स्प्रेड ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड आपका. ठीक है, तो धीरे धीरे आपका इसका जो इम्पैक्ट था इन इंडिया ऑल्सो फेस सम सॉर्ट ऑफ और इवन द एंटायर वर्ल्ड इकोनॉमी अपार्ट फ्रॉम दोज नॉर्डिक नेशंस. ठीक है, वहां पे दे यूज्ड टू हैव दैट काउंटर साइक्लिकल बफर्स. So BCBS suggested that particular one. In September 2008, after this crisis, BCBS come up with the guidelines and they specially mention about that particular one, how those particular banks protect themselves with this particular crisis, because they used to maintain counter cyclical buffers. In your good time, you are maintaining more money. आपका simple terms में अगर हम बात करें, what was one of the main business strategies that contributed to Enron's crisis? Enron crisis आपका, this is वर्ल्ड लार्जेस्ट और आपका थर्ड लार्जेस्ट और फोर्थ लार्जेस्ट कंपनी वाज देयर. ठीक है, एनरॉन क्राइसिस आपका. ठीक है, सो दैट दे जनरली फेस आपका बेसिकली व्हाट दे डिड रैपिड एक्सपेंशन आपका मतलब जैसे देयर कोर बिजनेस दे एंटर इन डिफरेंट वन. ठीक है, एंड दे मैनिपुलेटेड सम बुक्स आल्सो सिमिलर टू योर सत्यम कंप्यूटर्स. सत्यम कंप्यूटर्स वर आल्सो पार्ट ऑफ दैट पर्टिकुलर वन. ठीक है, वहां पे भी दे डिड सम मैनिपुलेशन विद देयर अकाउंट्स एंड दे वाज लाइक कि आपका वर्ल्ड की सबसे बड़ी कंपनी बनेंगे व्हेन there is that whistleblower happened and it grounded आपका, ठीक है. तो सत्यम कंप्यूटर का केस आई गेस सबको पता होगा, ठीक है. So it is आपका rapid diversification into non-core businesses. This was the major आपका issues with this particular company, ठीक है, Enron. So company background, Enron, a major gas pipeline company in United States America, capitalize on the opportunities of privatization of natural gas and electricity. The issue which generally they aapka face, they generally rapidly enter in other businesses which where they do not have some sort of expertise in all, and they manipulated some books also, right? Next one, guys. Learnings aapka, please go through these particular one. Next one. Which of the following statement about the values are correct? Okay? So values related statement, and you have to find out the correct statement. Okay? So which of the following statement about the values are correct? Okay? So value are large in number and selective in nature. Okay? No, values are like we have some core values. You used to say this, na? These are the core values. They are not large in number. Okay? These are defined and आपका limited in numbers. ठीक है, these are the core values of this institution, ठीक, और आपका that institutions. ठीक है, तो statement 1 is wrong. ठीक है, value have content along with strength and distinctive features that make each individual distinctive. It can be, ठीक है, values out to a specific objective situation or a person are measure of evaluation evaluation applicable to all. ठीक है, this is also correct. ठीक है, so the values do outdo a specific objective situation person. हाँ, true. So 2 and 3 आपका, ठीक है, C should be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, so characteristics of values. Value provide standard for competence and morality. Value are not large in number. We do have a few selective values. ठीक है, value outdo specific objective situation person are measure of evaluation applicable to all. Team value are relatively perpetual and resilient to change, and change happen over a long time. Team value are at the core of the personality, steering decision and actions that direct human behaviors. Team value have content along with the strength and distinctive features that make each individual different. Okay? Value we generally decide our personality, and we do have our personality trait are stable in nature, and we have like each and every individual personality that generally differ from each other. So how what make a person's personality different from others? That is their core values. Okay? So that is something linked with this particular one. All right, chalo, next one, guys. Next one, quickly go through the question. How instrumental values, आपका instrumental values relate to terminal values? So we have two type of values. One is instrumental, another one is terminal values. Okay? So now the question is आपका how are instrumental values related to terminal values आपका, ठीक है? So what will be your correct answer? Basically terminal values are kind of they are bigger in goal. ठीक है, so होता है ना end goal, self actualization stage kind of things. ठीक है, so that is your terminal stage. And instrumental is something which generally help us to achieve those terminal values, you know. ठीक है, like let's say कुछ ऐसे examples आपका, जैसे see if you study personality ना, तो we have three type of आपका traits of a characteristics आपका of a person. One is cardinal trait आपका, ठीक है, cardinal trait is a core center, like Mahatma Gandhi used to believe in ahimsa, ठीक है, non-violence. So now that is the core. If you are referring a friend कि this man is like a Mahatma Gandhi, that means he believe this person is believe in आपका one characteristic which is defining the entire personality of that person. ठीक है, if you are referring your friend he is like आपका Mother Teresa, that means she believe in आपका kindness. ठीक है, so that is the one. Then we have central trait. Central trait is something which is surrounding that cardinal trait, like fairness, honesty, and all these kind of things. Then we have situational, okay? So which is vary with the situational. Cardinal and आपका the other one is basically central. They are mostly stable in one. Okay? So now when we want to achieve that fairness at all level, honesty at all level, okay? Or that is something the end goal of a person's life and all, okay, they generally comes under this one. Okay, now okay, people are saying see they act as mean to हाँ बिल्कुल 100% true. Okay, so basically instrumental they act to means to achieve the terminal value. C आपका 100% true, it is 100% true, ठीक है. So terminal values, a terminal value is an ultimate goal which we desire to achieve in our lifetime, ठीक है. That is also known as self actualization as per Abraham Maslow, ठीक है. So whatever I can do best in my life, ठीक है, that is something कि हर एक person का होता है ना कि like this is my capability and this I want to become in the life, ठीक है. So उस लेवल का एरिया आपका, ठीक है. It and your belief that certain end state of existence is worth striving for and attaining, ठीक है. Instrumental आपका it tools or means for acquiring a terminal value. Instrumental values are, in the simplest word, the mode of behaviors. These are the core values and are permanent in nature itself, ठीक है. चलो next one guys, next one, ठीक है. Okay, a very good morning to all of you guys, those who recently joined this particular session. So today we are going to basically today we are discussing the आपका unit module D आपका, ठीक है. All units of module D. I have arranged the content in sequence and I'll come up with a fresh set of questions while we do the revision on this particular one. Easy one आपका and understandable and easy to score आपका 7 to 8 marks. That is our fight in this particular one, ठीक है. Which of the following statement is true about norms, ठीक है. Norms, so norms are always consistent and universal, ठीक है. Norms are inconsistent but universal, okay. Norms are not published and may not be obeyed, ठीक है. Norms are published and may be obeyed, ठीक है. So what will be your correct answer? This is wrong and this is wrong. 2 and 3. 2 and 3 means आपका option B should be right answer for this particular. B will be right answer for this one, ठीक है. So norms are expectations of proper behaviors, not a requirements that behaviors. Norms are the way individual expect all peoples to act in a given situations, ठीक है. So like कोई भी ऐसी चीज आपके होते हो, how we should act आपका in that particular situation and what is the expected behavior from the people in different situations, ठीक है. मतलब like if let's say there is a आपका kind of we are in a position of war, ठीक है. अब in this situation there are some expectations from the people, ठीक है. So and it is not a kind of things कि we will impose those particular one, but that is the one, ठीक है, कि हाँ इस तरीके से behave करना चाहिए ऐसे situation के अंदर. They are inconsistent but universal. Norms are not published, may be obeyed or cannot be obligatory expect by the situations आपका, ठीक है. If it is like something if it is enforced by the law then they become आपका, otherwise they are generally not enforceable, ठीक है. चलो next one guys, next question on your screen. Anger is bad, ठीक है. So now what does the statement anger is bad, ठीक है, represent a moral value, a moral norm, a moral rule and apa cannot be determined. So what you will say in this particular one, it comes under which? So moral norms is something आपका, ठीक है, when it comes to the norms, ठीक है. So it is something we can say आपका they generally have like features like आपका fairness is good, honesty is good, those kind of things, ठीक है. Anger is bad आपका, this is kind of like these are kind of a universal things, ठीक है. They generally comes from the your आपका there is one branch of ethics called, I just missed that name, ठीक है. अच्छा okay, anyone who want to answer what should be your right answer? It should be आपका moral value, not आपका moral norms, ठीक है. Yes, हाँ, option A. So moral norms are expressed as general rules or statements like always tell the truth, universal rules basically, ठीक है. Moral values express the statement describing objective or features of objective that have worth like honesty is good, anger is bad, so it is generally comes under this one. So moral norms is always tell the truth. So we went in some wrong direction as well, I guess. So moral norms आपका always tell the truth or others, universal kind of statement. Moral values आपका it express the statement describing objective or features of आपका objective which has like honesty is good, fairness is good, anger is bad, these kind of things, they generally comes under this. Moral are an individual guiding principles. Moral are those principles that have internalized automatic response to the situations also. ठीक है, चलो next one. Golden rule of ethics. ठीक है, there are how many golden rules of ethics? किसने पढ़ा है अभी तक ethics topic आपका? They'll be able to tell this particular one. ठीक है. So ethics is all about others. ठीक है. So if you like how we should treat others, ठीक है, the way we want to treat it. ठीक है, जैसे हम आपका जिस तरीके से हम चाहते हैं ट्रीट होना, वैसे ही हमें दूसरों को ट्रीट करना चाहिए, ऐसा आपका कुछ. ठीक है. इसके अलावा आपका मतलब लाइक दिस इज इसी के अराउंड आपका देयर आर सम रूल्स. ठीक है, इन हाउ मेनी रूल्स और प्रिंसिपल्स आर देयर. ठीक है, कितने प्रिंसिपल हैं? देयर आर 3 प्रिंसिपल्स. ठीक है, 3 प्रिंसिपल मींस आपका ऑप्शन बी विल बी राइट आंसर. ठीक है, क्या क्या है ये 3 प्रिंसिपल? एवरीथिंग यू वांट अदर्स टू डू टू यू, यू शुड डू टू द अदर्स. ठीक है, मतलब जैसा आप ट्रीट होना चाहते हैं वैसे आपको दूसरों को ट्रीट करना चाहिए इन सिंपल टर्म्स. ठीक है, do not to do others that you do not wish them to do to you. ठीक है, तो आप ऐसा कुछ भी ना करें जो आप खुद पसंद. लेट्स से इफ यू आर, अगर आप चिल्ला करके बात कर रहे हैं, आपको खुद चिल्ला करके बात करना सुनना पसंद नहीं है, बट इफ यू आर डूइंग दैट, सो दैट इज आपका सेकंड रूल. ठीक है, आप अगर आपको पसंद नहीं है तो आप भी दूसरों के साथ मत कीजिए. ठीक है, do not anything do not do anything to others which if done to you cause harm to you. ठीक है, मतलब आप ऐसा कुछ भी ना करें जिससे मतलब दूसरों को हार्म पहुंचे, बिकॉज अगर वो आपके साथ होगा तो दैट इज द वन. ठीक है, दीज आर द 3 प्रिंसिपल्स व्हिच जनरली कम्स अंडर द लाइक 3 गोल्डन प्रिंसिपल्स और रूल फॉर ऑफ एथिक्स. ठीक है, जो आपके जहाँ पे फाउंडेशंस आपका डिफाइन है अराउंड द ह्यूमन मोरल ग्राउंड्स. ठीक है, चलो ध्यान रखें इनको, आपका इंपॉर्टेंट है, याद रखने की कोशिश कीजिएगा दिस द एग्जैक्ट लाइन एंड ऑल. ठीक है, यहाँ पे कोई ज्यादा टेंशन वाली चीज नहीं है. ठीक है, नेक्स्ट वन आपका, which of the following philosophies emphasizes the honesty, fairness and responsibility. ठीक है, philosophies आपका honesty, philosophies emphasis on honesty, fairness and responsibility. ठीक है, so what will be your correct answer? हाँ, दिस इज बिजनेस एथिक्स. बताओ क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर आपका, किससे रिलेटेड है ये? इट विल कम्स अंडर विच आपका, ये आसान है, ये तो हो जाना चाहिए. ठीक है, सो ऑनेस्टी, फेयरनेस एंड रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी कहाँ पे होनी चाहिए आपका? यहाँ पे. ठीक है, मेजरली मतलब जो कोर आपका होता है सेल्स और मार्केटिंग का, दैट शुड बी अराउंड दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. ठीक है, सो एथिक्स इन मार्केटिंग इज अ फिलोसफी दैट प्रमोट ऑनेस्टी. We are honestly आपका marketing our products, team, fairness and responsibility. ऐसा नहीं like sometime we happen ना while we do the advertisement. Let's say we are selling this marker and we said कि if you purchase this marker you just pay us 20,000 once and whatever you'll think it will automatically start writing. ठीक है, ऐसा बहुत सारे लोग करते हैं मार्केटिंग में आपका. ठीक है, so that is a false marketing. ठीक है, so you are selling the आपका false things, so that is unethical activity in marketing. Ethical, now the another one is ethical dilemma. ठीक है, dilemma we all know. ठीक है, we have 2 choices, so which to opt. ठीक है, so in businesses also, in organization also, in your position also, ठीक है, sometime we got 2 as a manager we got 2 position like option A or option B. ठीक है, both are right, but which right we should adopt. ठीक है, now for this one we have so many theories. ठीक है, so there are so many it can be personal right versus organizational right. ठीक है, so which we should adopt. ठीक है, it is आपका organizational right versus आपका customer right, it is आपका organizational versus आपका stakeholders right, it is organization versus आपका societal rights. ठीक है, so these are the different dilemmas कि हमें what should we prioritize in that particular situation. We are in a धर्म संकट. ठीक है, इसको हम हिंदी में बोलते हैं धर्म संकट, that is ethical dilemma. ठीक है, so now if it comes to the ethical dilemma, what are the primary cause of the an ethical dilemma. ठीक है, so 2 right, हाँ बिल्कुल, option 1 is only is the right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, A will be correct answer. Yes, very good guys. So ethical dilemma occur when there is a clash between 2 rights. ठीक है, ethical dilemma are required to be thought about and analyzed in a broader perspective. The decision makers need to identify and understand the multiple alternative solutions options. It is better resolved with the indigenous ingenious thinking and studying different alternatives and not merely analyzing a win-lose position team. One must make a complete and comprehensive understanding of the problem situations in this most objective and all. Okay? So like it is something ki personal versus organizational, organization versus customers. Okay? So if we are choosing one person, another person is losing in that kind of situation. आपका ठीक है, very good guys, awesome. चलो next one आपका, what will be your correct answer for next one? Factor influencing the management of dilemma can be broadly classified into two categories: organizational factor and individual factor. True. Which of the following is not an organizational factor? आपका ठीक है, which, so the attitude of top management and the precedent developed in his in this in this respect. Yeah. Managers' perception of the job, companies' policies, rule, work procedures, all of the above are organizational factor influencing the management dilemma. Okay? So what will be your correct answer for this one? Anyone? क्या होना चाहिए इसका correct answer? The attitude of top management and precedent developed in the in this respect. Okay? Which of the following is not? Either आपका A और आपका D, ठीक है, दोनों में से एक, because these are the आपका dilemmas which we generally face. Anyone who want to answer this particular one guys? तो क्या होना चाहिए आपका A और D में से एक आंसर होना चाहिए, ठीक है, एक बार देख लेते हैं. चलो अच्छा, B is the right answer for this one. Managers perception of the job, which of the अच्छा ओके, सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, ठीक है, दैट इज द इंडिविजुअल वन यार, वी जस्ट मिस दिस वन, ठीक है. सो इट इज आपका, हाँ, ऑप्शन बी 100% राइट फॉर दिस वन, ठीक है, व्हाट वी आर डूइंग. सो इट इज आपका इंडिविजुअल, ठीक है, इट इज आपका मैनेजर्स परसेप्शन ऑफ हिज ऑफ द जॉब इज इंडिविजुअल आपका, ठीक है. वी मिस दिस पर्टिकुलर, दिस वाज अ वेरी बेसिक वन एक्चुअली, ठीक है. So factor influencing management dilemma can be broadly classified into two. This, so organizational factor आपका the company's policy, rule, workplace procedures, organizational culture and shared values, team, organizational structure and authority oriented and hierarchy in the organization, attitude of top management, managers perception of the job, it is आपका internal. These are the personal आपका, ठीक है, individuals, ठीक है, these are the individuals, ठीक है. Personal background and characteristics influencing his or her approach. The personal value system and code of ethics defining what is wrong or right. आपका very important. Please do remember these particular things and try to recall in your examination also. ठीक है, चलो next one guys, next one. So which of the following is one of the lens in the moral compass? ठीक है. So there is, if you study the ethics na, and how we should make ethical decision making. Okay? So for ethical decision making, there is one आपका theorist Lin Payne or something. ठीक है, what I can recall, हाँ, Lin Payne आपका, ठीक है. He generally provided 4 stages आपका, ठीक है, 4 lenses how we should study the ethical decision making in any situation. So he provided 4 lenses, ठीक है, 4 different lenses, ठीक है. So now the question is आपका, which of the one of the following lenses following is one of the lenses of the moral compass approach, ठीक है. So the first one itself आपका purpose, ठीक है. So option B, purpose is the very first one itself in that particular one. What is the purpose of that particular action, ठीक है. So that is the very first one, ठीक है. So Harvard ethics professor Lynn Payne offered 4 part of moral compass approaches for guiding ethical decision making. Lynn suggests 4 frame or lenses for the purpose. Each frame highlight the certain elements of the situation so that they can be carefully examined and this. So these are the 4 ones. Please do remember this one. This is very important one. If they'll ask for sure for 1 marks. ठीक है, तो ये बहुत important है, ठीक है. So first one is purpose. Will this action serve as worthwhile purpose? Second one is principle. Is this action consistent with the relevant principles of the organization? People आपका around the stakeholders. Does this action respect the legitimate claim of the peoples likely to be affected? power आपका, do we have power to take this particular decision? ठीक है, तो they generally said कि like whenever a manager facing some sort of ethical dilemmas in the decision making, so they should study that particular situation with on these four lenses, with the help of these four lenses, for purpose, principle, people and आपका powers. ठीक है, 4 P's आपका. So please do remember this one, very very important one. ठीक है, चलो next one. This is the first and last theory I have seen in your book itself. Otherwise, like there are so many philosophers, those who have given their thoughts around the ethical decision making or the even the principles or the overall ethics things and all. ठीक है, so please ध्यान रखिएगा इसको guys. Everyone, next one. So what does property data refer to in a company? ठीक है, property data. ठीक है, so what comes under the property data in a company? It is आपका it comes under the intellectual property rights and trade secrets आपका. ठीक है, yes. So option C should be right answer for this particular one. ठीक है, so property data refer to the information relating to the intellectual property right and trade secret of a company. All employees are expected to keep confidentiality of data relating to all stakeholders, customers, vendors, promoters, investors, and other who are associated with bank. Key strategies and sensitive data are to be kept confidential and should not be revealed to competitors through unfair means. ठीक है, easy one. चलो next one, there is a application based question sort of. ठीक है, so what will be your correct answer? अच्छा, first tell me you guys are getting these particular thing clearly ना? ठीक है, so everyone is getting these things. ठीक है, एक बार revise जरूर कीजिएगा. ठीक है, this module C and module D, I'll upload the PDF. ठीक है, कल रात बहुत लेट हो गया था ठीक है content बनाने में, so I'll be uploading both आपका module C and module D, and I'll create one आपका मॉड्यूल मॉक. ठीक है, सी एंड डी का कॉम्बिनेशन विद 100 क्वेश्चन. ठीक है, सो आई विल शेयर दैट पर्टिकुलर वन ऑल्सो, एंड प्लीज डू अटेम्प्ट दैट मॉक बिफोर आपका 7 PM सेशन, एंड आई विल क्रिएट वन फाइनल मॉक, एग्जाम लेवल मॉक फॉर आपका पीपीबी सब्जेक्ट ऑफ 100 क्वेश्चन. ठीक है, तो दीज 3 थिंग्स फ्रॉम माई साइड. आई विल गिव यू आपका पीपीटी PDF ऑफ बोथ द सेशन. ठीक है, सी एंड डी, देन आपका वन मॉड्यूल मॉक फॉर सी एंड डी and one exam mock. ठीक है, you will get these particular thing before 1 o'clock today itself. ठीक है, तो ये सारी चीजें आपका सीक्वेंस में रहेंगी, तो जिनको थोड़ा सा आप लोग फॉलो कीजिएगा. ठीक है, सो प्लीज पे योर अटेंशन अराउंड दीज पर्टिकुलर थिंग. आपका पीपीबी इज लाइक जितना ज्यादा प्रैक्टिस करोगे उतना अच्छा रहेगा. ठीक है, चलो बताओ क्या होगा आंसर. अजय और सीनियर क्रेडिट ऑफिसर एट अ रेप्यूटेड बैंक is responsible for approving personal loan of customer. One day, loan applicant named Rajesh offer Ajay a substantial sum of money in return of the ensuring his loan get approved. आपका ठीक है, bribe case and all. ठीक है, so what will it is very easy. Reject the bribe and report the incident to the superiors or the bank ethic committee. ठीक है, it is like why you guys are not answering this one. ठीक है, what do you want? ठीक है, anyone accept the bribe and approve the loan. ठीक है, chill एकदम. So what will be your correct answer? आपका reject, ethically it is आपका reject the loan and all. ठीक है, so B will be right answer. Why you guys are not answering these kind of question? ठीक है, बहुत आसान है ये तो यार, ये तो मतलब this is a basic आपका ethical ground. ठीक है, which of the following is an example of abuse of power? ठीक है, abuse of power. It happened like I personally seen so many incident in the past. ठीक है, branch manager to आपका subordinate or any other superior authority to subordinates. ठीक है, actually I link with some peoples, मतलब जो मतलब like they are actively working toward these kind of things कि भैया जहाँ ऐसे चीजें ना हो. ठीक है, so there are so many incidents which happened in the past itself. ठीक है, तो now what does it explain? क्या होता है आपका abuse of power? Who will explain this particular one? So I even some regional language वाला issues भी also there in bank. ठीक है, बैंक एम्प्लॉयज को पता नहीं क्या समझते हैं लोग. ठीक है, कस्टमर्स भी आते हैं एकदम अलग उसमें. ठीक है, हर कोई. So what will be a correct answer? Example of abuse of power. So bank employee goes for a personal travel and claim reimbursement for expensive as official travel. This can be a abuse of power itself. What we are doing? आपका personal expenses aligning with the business expense. Use of official resources for personal. This can be not showing preferences to customers based on proximity. Not showing preferences to customers based on proximity to employee. No, this is not. 1 and 2. A should be right answer for this one. Okay. Apart from this, also that other humanitarian grounds also there are so many issues and all. Okay. So A will be right answer for this one. Next one. Rahul, who recently started working at XYZ Limited, an assistant manager, and has been facing religious based harassment from some of his colleagues within a just month of joining the company. ठीक है. This is most likely an example of क्या है आपका ये this is आपका job discrimination. ठीक है. So what Rahul is facing in this particular case आपका job discrimination. ठीक है. So that is option B. B should be right answer. Okay. So job discrimination refer to differentiating employees based on religion, caste, sex, or race. Okay. Right from the entry into job, working conditions, emoluments and promotions, one may observe certain instance of discriminations. Okay. Though there are laid down rules and regulations that are should be there should be no discrimination among the employees and all. Okay, easy one again. Okay, so next one. Dash methods to deal with conflict conflict of interest. Okay, conflict of interest is basically आपका it is आपका like it can be between two person or like let's say a person. It can be between आपका employee versus आपका organization. ठीक है. So if I follow my ethical grounds, so there is let's say there is a clash between आपका organizational ground. ठीक है. Let's say organizational ground they are aligned with XYZ and this person's with ABC. So now the आपका conflict of interest is if this person who is working in this organization, if he work or act according to his personal moral ground, okay, so there will be violation of this, and if he work based on this, there will be violation of this. Okay, so that is the one. So this is called, this situation is generally known as conflict of interest. Okay, now you have to tell me the answer. What will be your correct answer? क्या होगा correct answer? Hemant sir is saying option B, setting up institutional control and mechanism for okay, what is the deal with the conflict? Option B will be right answer for this particular one. Okay? So option B is the right answer for this one. So conflict of interest may occur between a bank and a client among the employees of bank. ठीक है, आपका हो सकता है दो employees के बीच में, employee of a bank and client, between a given bank and one of more of the client's provisions and others. So it is like everyone, they have different perspective around the things. It is more toward the how we perceive things. It is something linked with the perceptions and all, what we want to communicate it and what other people wants. So that is the situation where we face these kind of areas. Okay? How can a senior leader build a reputation for ethical leadership? Batao, how you will build a, it can be how you will build reputation for a ethical leadership. So what will be your correct answer for this one? Easy one, guys. Quickly. क्या होगा आंसर आपका? So by conducting training sessions of ethics to all employees, by punishing employees, no, by discussing ethics frequently and setting an example through the actions. I'll go over option C. Sending annual emails, no. By conducting training session. See, it cannot be imposed. The most accurate should be after this. Discussing ethics is very important and setting an example through their actions. That nudging and all that can be applied in this particular case also. So option C will be right answer for this one. Correct hai? Chalo, next one. According to RBI guidelines, where should the minimum required disclosure be made? ठीक है, कहाँ पे आपका होने चाहिए around the ethics and all. ठीक है, ये किस में आते हैं? Section 18 आपका, Schedule 18. चलो बताओ. Now this is your AFM test also. So Schedule 18 of आपका, you remember that Section 29 of BR Act, Banking Regulation Act. ठीक है, according to this, banking companies in India, they have to prepare their final accounts. ठीक है, so we have total आपका 18 schedule. ठीक है, फॉर्म बी आपका, ठीक है, शेड्यूल 3rd 18 शेड्यूल आपका, जिसमें फर्स्ट वी हैव बैलेंस शीट फॉर्म ए. ठीक है, फॉर्म ए बैलेंस शीट, फॉर्म बी आपका प्रॉफिट एंड लॉस अकाउंट. ठीक है, नाउ दिस इज द शेड्यूल नंबर 18 विच इज लिंक विद व्हाट? कौन बताएगा? Ramakrishna sir will tell, ठीक है, in the board meetings, no, if it is about this it is wrong, ठीक है. Anyone else guys, ठीक है, schedule 18 is linked with what, क्या बताया था आपको, it is note to accounts, ठीक है. So it is note to accounts आपका in the note to account. So option B will be right answer for this particular one, ठीक है. So option B will be right answer guys. चलो next one. In the item of RBI guidelines, note to accounts, bank are made more comprehensive disclosure of minimum required, they become significant and aid to the understanding of the financial position and all. Okay, next one. Which of the following statement are incorrect regarding the insider trading? Okay, so insider trading is something sharing आपका non-public information. Let's say one of our friend is working with suppose that any listed company, let's say with Infosys, okay? Because Infosys shares is something which is like at the day of their result announcement that become very volatile, okay? Especially if result are good, so it will go 15%, 20% upper side, and if result are bad, so they'll come down in the same direction. So let's say if our person is working with आपका Infosys board of directors, and they tell us about that information कि this quarter our result are very fantastic, that means with that information what we will do, that undisclosed information, we have this, that is not a public information as of now, we only have that information. So what we will do, we'll go in the stock market and we'll buy unlimited Infosys shares, because we know once the market open and once the company will announce, it will give us 15 to 20% gain within 1 hour. So that is the kind of things. These kind of activities are insider trading and they are prohibited, right? So that is, for this one we have so many provisions. Business ethics again. So insider trading involve trading based on non-public information that could impact the stock prices. True. As per the rules, employee need to make annual declaration of their stock holding. As per the rules, employee need to make their आपका this. Anyone who want to comment on this particular one? ठीक है. As per the rules, employee need to make annual declaration. As such, there is no provision आपका, what I can recall. This is wrong. RBI has issued insider trading rules, which also include provision regarding consequences of violation of the rules. RBI has issued, it should be आपका SEBI, ठीक है, not RBI आपका, it should be SEBI. This is driven by SEBI आपका, ठीक है. So this आपका insider trading is generally guided by or driven by SEBI itself, ठीक है. C आपका, people are saying C. No, आपका, I'll go with second and third. Incorrect statement ना, what this is A, हाँ, ठीक है. So D should be right answer for this one, ठीक है. So D should be right answer for this one. Employee trading based on internal information of the client which is not available to the public is insider trading. So this is the one statement. Next statement आपका, an employee knowing this sell stock in the company advised to the sell this amount of insider trading. Dealing with stock banks and all, significant information available to the public. SEBI has issued insider rules which also include provision regarding the consequences of violation of the rule and declaration to be made by employees on quarterly basis. They have to declare that particular one कि they are not holding the shares of that company, or else like if they have hold before the joining or before in that particular position, they stay to that particular one. So that is the case in this one. In assets and liabilities it comes. Which one आपका sir? Ramakrishna sir, we are talking about that note to accounts. Note to accounts is आपका last one. It is आपका, first we have profit and first we have liabilities, capital and liabilities. Sorry, first we have assets, then we have आपका like first we have balance sheet 1 to 5 आपका, 6 to 12 we have 1 to 12 we have balance sheet, then 1 to I'm missing something, 1 to 7 आपका और 6 आपका, ठीक है. Then till 17 we have profit and loss account, and then after 18 it comes to this one. Okay, chalo. So next one, which of the following amount to the sexual harassment, physical contact, sexual colored remark, or demand or request for sexual behavior? So all of the above will be right answer. Very easy question. Next one, conflict of interest may arise in the following situation. चलो बताओ. हाँ, this we have discussed. I got one query from Sunita ma'am. ठीक है. So good morning ma'am. What about the PPB numericals? How many numericals we can expect? Sunita ma'am, you can expect at least 4 to 5 question. One question is around the, most probably they ask around the provisioning आपका. ठीक है. So provisioning guidelines and all. ठीक है. NPS provisioning and all. And there are 2-3 more areas. ठीक है. So they can be tested in your आपका numericals. But for PPB and RBWM, I'll not suggest कि you should be more worried around that particular things, you know. ठीक है. Very minimal score and all. ठीक है. So बहुत कम आपका यहाँ पे रहता है आपका इसका sometimes they are around the working capital also, but those things are like NPA हमने पढ़ा है, provisioning, if you remember those guidelines and all, you will be able to solve. आपका working capital, current asset minus current liabilities वाला things, ठीक है. And there is one another provision, I'm missing that subtopic name आपका as of now, ठीक है. So just do ping me on Telegram ma'am, I'll try to help you out with that another topic also that I'm missing right now, ठीक है. D, people are saying D. Between employee or within bank, bank and its client, between employee of the bank and client, 100% true. ठीक है. All the statements are correct around this particular one. ठीक है. So देखो numericals, when it comes to the numericals ना, even in AFM subject they ask max to max 15 to 20 marks. ठीक है. So this is like what we generally do, मतलब like what people will do basically. ठीक है. There is some sort of fear, एक मतलब फेयर क्रिएट करना, डर का धंधा होता है ना वाला चीज कि लाइक वी हैव दिस न्यूमेरिकल दैट न्यूमेरिकल एंड नॉट, नथिंग. एएफएम के अंदर जो पूरा आपका अकाउंट्स और उसके बेस है, यू विल सी आपका 15 to 20 मार्क्स मैक्स साइड. आई हैव एक्सपीरियंस आपका इन लास्ट 4-5 इयर्स 20 मार्क्स क्वेश्चन, अदरवाइज दे आर ऑल्सो लिमिटेड टू 15 आपका. ठीक है. तो अब आप और सब्जेक्ट में क्या उम्मीद रख सकते हो, 4 to 5 मार्क्स. एंड if you know they are completely concept driven. ठीक है. I always believe in concept. If you know the concept, you can easily apply. If you know the provisioning norms, like for the standard asset, for the non-performing asset, you can solve those particular question. Believe me. ठीक है. So focusing on concept will be more important rather than just living in this fear कि आपका इतना सारा आएगा या अदर्स आएगा. ठीक है. So next one, Mahesh and Suresh work as a relationship manager in JCP Bank. At the start of every month, they receive a sale target. By a month end, Mahesh has reached a smaller portion of his target, but he has adhered to all ethical guidelines. Conversely, Suresh has suppressed his target, but he used unethical method to do so. Despite this unethical behavior, Suresh received an incentive bonus, while Mahesh, who played by the rules, did not. ठीक है. Unethical behavior is discussed here. ठीक है. तो क्या होगा आपका? ठीक है. So it is आपका, what is the one? ठीक है. Mean for mean are not appreciated. ठीक है. Means are not appreciated in this particular one. Yes, very good, Ramakrishna sir. Awesome, very good. So the major causes for unethical behavior at workplace are like code of ethical manual, fair actions of unrealistic target, influence to cooperative employees, unprincipled leadership means are not appreciated in this given situation. Like it is mean of not appreciated. Nice. Chalo, next one. Next question, guys. Which of the following statement are indicators of ethical workplace? Very easy question and important one. प्लीज ध्यान रखिएगा. चलो बताओ क्या होगा करेक्ट आंसर. नाउ आई होप यू गाइस हैव बिल्ड सम एटलीस्ट सम एरियाज अराउंड द एथिक्स थिंग्स एंड ऑल फॉर दोज जिनके लिए बिल्कुल नया टॉपिक था ये. Like in future also na guys, if you'll go for CFP recently, not recently means 6 months ago, IIBF they did tie up with the FPSB. FPSB is the board which generally conduct examination for CFP or which generally certified people for CFP. It is an international certification. Once you do CIB, after CIB, if you have 5-year experiences, so you guys are also eligible for that one, and your cost will be 10,000 rupees. If individually you will go, it will cost you around आपका 80,000 or something. ठीक है. So in 2013 I appeared in that particular one. That time it was 80,000. So right now maybe it is like 1,50,000. I haven't checked after that one. ठीक है. So that is one an opportunity. In that one, na ethics portion is again they have highlighted the ethics portion and all. ठीक है, चलो, what will be your correct answer, guys? Everyone, ये आंसर बताओ ना, क्या होगा आंसर? So front office personnel treat all categories of the customers with respect. आपका ठीक है, respect करनी पड़ेगी दोस्त. Employee frequently discuss personal matter unrelated to work during snow. This is not आपका, this is not expected from the banks. ठीक है. Employee provide correct and authentic information to to customers about the bank product and services. Yes, expected. Employee accept gift and favor from customers as part of their work. No, ठीक है. Next one आपका, employee maintain a high level of energy and commitment, often going to the extra mile to help the customers. Expected. Employee openly criticize their employers. No, okay, this is wrong. Employee ensure that conversations in the workplace remain work related and avoid topics that do not related to others. Expected. Okay. 1357 1357 1357 1357 means option D should be right answer for this particular one. Okay. Hemant sir and Ramakrishnan sir are the only sincere person here. Otherwise, like, everybody is smiling and they are not answering. And why so, guys? Like, these are, you will get exact these kind of question in your examination. Okay? So be prepared. Which of the following statement is true about ethics of bankers? Okay, chalo. This is again a question related to our work profile, job and activities, daily things. Okay? Easy one आपका. JP Yadav sir, not C. Option D आपका. Okay? So person in the middle management may be deployed as trainers and coaches, as they have less of gap with the new recruits than the senior management executives. Person in the middle management may be deployed as trainer and coaches, as they have less of gap with the new recruits and then the senior management executive team. They have more gap. This is आपका option. अच्छा, anyone who want to answer this particular one? I'm not. It's okay. Employee, trainee, and coaches, as they have less gap with new recruiters. So statement 1 is true. Sorry. Okay. Senior leaders should only talk about the ethics occasionally. No, they should talk frequently. As frequent discussion may seems redundant to employees. ऐसा लगता है in personal life when people taught us ethics and all, but it should be आपका, ठीक है. So option A should be right answer for this one. Correct है? बिल्कुल yes. Very good, Ramakrishna sir. Next one. Which stage of corresponding to the evaluation of bankers' ethical commitment after 3 to 5 years? ठीक है. So we have 3 stages. ठीक है. So basically evaluation is done among the 3 different stages आपका, ठीक है, year wise आपका, ठीक है, basically, ठीक है. So initial stage, middle stage and आपका the senior stage. So now it is something with the time duration, ठीक है. It is like up to 7 years, 7 to 15 years and more than 15 years or something. So anyone who want to answer this particular question, guys? Kamlesh sir is saying option A will be right answer. Initial stage, this comes under the initial stage. ठीक है. Up to 7 years आपका initial, then 7 to 15 years आपका mid, and then senior management. ठीक है. So option A should be right answer for this one. A banker can be evaluated for the ethical commitments at 3 stages. So please do remember these one. ये पूछे जा सकते हैं आपको. Initial stage आपका up to first 5 to 7 years of the entry in the system. ठीक है. Middle management आपका 7 to 15 years and senior management level normally after the 15 years of banking आपका, ठीक है. So option A will be correct answer for this particular. Please do remember this one. Important है, ऐसे छोटी छोटी चीजें आपको, and they'll ask for 1 marks. ठीक है. Next one, Mr. Rajiv Sharma, a 45-year-old professional working as a senior manager in a reputed company. Over the 3 years, he has achieved many of his personal and professional goals. Recently, he started volunteering at a local community center, helping underprivileged children with their education. Rajiv has also become concerned about the climate change and sustainable development, and he exploring ways to contribute meaningfully to these causes. Based on the bigger than the self hierarchy, which stage is Mr. Rajiv Sharma primarily ट्रांसपोजिशनिंग इनटू कम्युनिटी ग्लोबल सोसाइटी आपका नेशनल कॉज, ठीक है. सो इट इज आपका, इट शुड बी कम्युनिटी एज पर माय व्यू पॉइंट. एनीवन हु वांट टू आंसर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन गाइस, क्या होना चाहिए इसका आंसर आपका, क्या होना चाहिए? द बिगर, हाँ नहीं, इट एक्चुअली इट इज आपका, इट इज ही इज मूविंग टुवर्ड दिस वन आल्सो ना, ही इज मूविंग फ्रॉम कम्युनिटी टू आपका रीजनल टू, नाउ ही इज इन, इफ इट इज अराउंड द क्लाइमेट चेंज वाज देयर ना कहीं पे, हाँ क्लाइमेट चेंज एंड सस्टेनेबल डेवलपमेंट, इट इज अ ग्लोबल इशू, ठीक है. सो इट कम्स अंडर दिस वन, सॉरी. सो आपका द फर्स्ट एक्शंस आर जनरली कम्युनिटी, सोसाइटी एंड नेशनल, बट नाउ ही इज मूविंग टुवर्ड द आपका global issues also. Now he is thinking about the climate change and sustainable development, that comes under the global. Yes, Hemant sir, 100% true आपका, 100% true. Option B should be right answer for this one. Bigger than self आपका, there is a hierarchy in which human being generally think about the purpose of one's life, ठीक है. The hierarchy can be आपका self family, पहला self खुद के बारे में, then family, ठीक है, then आपका community, our surroundings, ठीक है, then आपका रीजन, देन आपका सोसाइटी, देन आपका ग्लोबल कॉजेस, ठीक है. सो मिस्टर हेमंत, आपका क्या नाम था उनका, राजीव शर्मा, ठीक है, ही इज वर्किंग टुवर्ड दिस वन. अर्लियर ही डिड दीस काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स, नाउ ही इज वर्किंग टुवर्ड द climate change and sustainable development. It is the kind of a international issue, ठीक है. So that's why option B was the right answer for this one, ठीक है. Where should a complaint under the protected disclosure scheme for a bankers are addressed? Protected disclosure scheme for a banker to be आपका, basically bank managers, department of supervision, reserve bank of India's governor, and आपका ministry of finance. So what will be your correct answer? Department of supervision, ठीक है. So procedure for lodging a complaint. So the complaint is sealed envelope, super prescribed as the complaint under the protected disclosure scheme for bank, address to the Department of Supervision, name, designation and address of the complaint must be given in the covering note, inside the letter. Complaint may also be made in the email form. The complaint should ensure that the issue raised by him involved dishonest intention, moral angels. The detail of the complaint should be specific and verifiable. Okay, so this is the one. All right. Yes, very good. Next one. Which of the following stays a bigger than self hierarchy? One has to helpful but remain ethically concise while facing the social pressure of the expectations from relatives, friends, and all. Okay. So, following bigger than this, one of the, okay, chalo, now tell me, what will be your correct answer, guys? क्या होगा correct answer इसके लिए आपका team? तो कहाँ पे सबसे पहले ये किसके अराउंड है आपका? But remain ethically conscious with facing this, one of the bigger helpful this आपका it social pressure and not from the active. Option A should be right answer, because it include relative, friends, family, society and all. So community should be right answer for this one. Anyone who want to answer this? Kamlesh sir is saying option C for this question or previous one. So this hierarchy in this beginning about the purpose of one is self, this. A person is associated for decades with other in community. There are natural expectations of relatives, friends. The social pressure is more on those who achieve significant position in various occupations. One has to be helpful but remain ethically conscious. So it is something like, let's say in a local area, you are from a village, we started a company and we grow. And now the people, they have some sort of expectations from us. या आप किसी अच्छे का organization, let's say you become a banker, so now people of our local area, they have some expectations from us कि हमारा जो banking का act है, आपका काम है, सब ये person करेगा. If we read no loan, everything, like this is a general tendency. People, they have some sort of expectations and all. So that is generally part of this. So statement regarding the Whistleblower Protection Act 2011. Again, very important area. So what is whistleblowing, insider trading and all? These are some common topic or issues in the ethical business principles and all. So what will be your correct answer? So, so first one, this is the first. CBI is responsible for protecting genuine complaints in this particular case. आपका ठीक है. So CBI is not आपका. It should be CBI is not involved in this particular one. ठीक है. आपका that vigilance commission. ठीक है. Vigilance commissioner आपका. ठीक है. Not CBI. Vigilance commissioner should be right answer for this one. ठीक है. The act received the president assent in 2014. This is true. It provide a mechanism to investigate corruption, misuse of power, and protect whistleblowers. 100% true. Next one, आपका the act does not cover cases of fraud or mismanagement of no. It does cover. It does cover. It does cover. This is wrong. False or frivolous complaint under the act subject to punishment also yes. ठीक है. So what will be your correct answer? First is wrong. ठीक है. It should be आपका vigilance commissioner. ठीक है. और आपका सेंट्रल विजिलेंस कमिश्नर बेसिकली. ठीक है. सो आपका 235 मींस ऑप्शन सी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन. यस, सीबीसी आपका सेंट्रल विजिलेंस कमीशन आपका इज रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर दिस वन. Other remaining statements are आपका understandable and correct also, right? चलो next one. Guidelines on information security, electronic banking and technology risk management and cyber frauds. ठीक है. So RBI provide guidelines on this particular. Only public sector bank? No. Only private, non-fin? No. आपका all commercial bank. Very easy one. So it RBI provide guidelines for all the commercial bank or regulated entities. आपका ठीक है, REs. ठीक है. So this is the one. ठीक है. Next one. Which of the following statement are correct regarding the secure storage of media as RBI guidelines? Secure storage of media as RBI guidelines. Okay, quickly go through this type of question we practiced yesterday also. And those who missed yesterday's discussion around module C, I request to all of you guys, please do watch that particular one. We did आपका thorough discussion around the topic wise things. जैसे आज हमने यहाँ पे किया है. These questions are generally based on your last unit. 55 number का जो unit है, if you'll go through the course content and all, so you'll see these particular one in your curriculum. ठीक है. So what will be your correct answer, guys? आपका RBI mandate the use of encryption along with the securing data storage and all. Okay. Anyone who want to answer this question? I guess there is as such no mandate and all. And one request to all of you guys, whenever you get time, if somebody asks some question in group, okay, the telegram group, please do address those particular one about the PDFs and all. Whoever is like, we all are responsible for this community. Okay? So basically we all are helping each others, so everyone can get benefited. Okay? Sometimes they post some question and all also. Okay? Or mostly the question is around PDF that I have solved so many times. I have mentioned so many times, but people, they used to join and then they used to ask same question on it. And this I faced, like last time I faced so many issues, like I used to upload PDF, then after 10 minutes when another person will join, they used to ask those particular one. Okay? So that's why I come up with this application things and all. I hope that is helpful to all of you. Okay? So now the question आपका, RBI mandate the use of encryption along the securing media storage and all. Okay? So RBI provide guidelines. It should not any sort of mandate and all. I'll not comment on this. Then we have physical and environmental control like fire and flood protection and limiting access through logs, password and biometric essential for the secure storage. 100% true. Losing access and labeling the stored media help track and monitor access to the storage area also. Yes. So 2 and 3 आपका 1 and 2 is not answer. 100% this is wrong. Then आपका elimination, with the help of elimination will solve this one. RBI provide guidelines on information of this. To all commercial bank, there should be a secure storage media. Control could include physical and environmental control such as this. Okay? So there is as such no mandate from this one, right? Chalo, next one, question number 44. What is one of the primary benefit of tech collaboration for customers? Tech collaboration for the customers. Okay? So what will be your correct answer? Geetak ma'am is here. Very, very good morning, ma'am. When will Brahmastra concept class? We have all. That's why these are these kind of queries we got. Okay. So I have already discussed that particular thing in that session, ma'am. Okay. I guess yesterday, no, day before yesterday, we did one session at 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. And I told you how to access that file, how to read that particular file. So that is already done from my side. Okay. So please, see, PPB is something which, like, these are the basic guidelines or aapka things. In accounts you will be requiring concept or you will be requiring your understanding and all, okay? But this is something your day-to-day basis and all, okay? If you'll go through those PDFs and all, that is definitely help. So ma'am, please do download those PDFs. I have already uploaded on the आपका JIB folder. There is one subfolder आपका PPB, and if you go through that one, everything is there. Module wise revision MCQs, concept MCQs, concept summary and all, they all are generally part of this particular one. Okay. Chalo, next one, guys, what will be your correct answer? Which of the benefit from tech collaboration for the customer? Increase revenue stream, true. Okay. Enhance innovation and customer centric solution. Elimination of traditional, no. This is not. So option both A and B, D will be right answer for this one without any doubt. D, Ramakrishna sir, D aapka. See, tech collaboration, tech, why we are using fintech aapka in the banking system, so we can eventually, if we are having customer having good experiences and all, so we can onboard more customers and we can generate or increase our revenues also, right? So that is the one. Everyone, guys, please do remember this one. Next one, what is the primary objective of enabling framework for regulatory sandbox? This is again very important one. So regulatory sandbox, aapka, nowadays every regulators have their regulatory sandbox. It is something, a platform where you can test your new product. Like, let's say if your bank is coming with one new product, so we have two choices. One, just plan, market, do everything and then launch in the public. If there is two chances, public or the customers may accept or not accept. If they'll not accept, the bank is going to make a huge losses. That is generally known as आपका strategic risk. Strategic risk involved in that first situation. Another one is आपका what RBI did. They come up with the regulatory sandbox. They said, like, test that particular product on pilot basis by using our product. Regulatory sandbox आपका, so you can like, you will not face that strategic risk and all in this particular situations. So to objective of enabling a framework for guiding regulatory sandbox to foster responsible innovation in the financial services. Option A only will be right answer for this particular one. Without any doubt. Any doubt on this particular one, guys? So based on the recommendation of working group on fintech and digital banking, RBI put in place enabling framework for regulatory sandbox. The objective is to foster responsible innovation in financial services. It is responsible innovation. Promote efficiency and bring up benefit to all customers. It is a formal regulatory program for market participant to test new product, services or business model with our customers in a live environment subject to certain safeguards and oversight. So we are testing. Let's say if you want to come up with that new product, just test through this particular one. We'll give you a real life like environments. So we can protect both. We can know the customer also, what they want. They really like that particular product or not, or we'll save the other things. If it is work, then you can come up with that particular product in full-fledged basis. Which of the focus shift to adoption of latest technologies in banking revolving around dash to enhance their customer relationship management. So what will be your correct answer for this one? 46 आपका, guys. 46 question. What will be your correct answer? आपका artificial intelligence is also there, but the outcome of this particular one is analytics and business intelligence. I'll go with option C. Yes. So focus shift from adoption to latest technologies in banking revolving around the analytics and business intelligence to enhance their customer relationship management, improving internal effectiveness, include management information system and managing risk arising out of multi implementations are also key factors and all. Okay. Next one, which of the following banking function have been transformed due to IT? So financial reporting, मार्केटिंग, कस्टमर एक्विजिशन एंड एम्प्लॉय ट्रेनिंग, ठीक है, एक्सेस टू लिक्विडिटी, आपका कैपिटल रेजिंग। ऑप्शन बी शुड बी राइट आंसर फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर वन, इजी वन अगेन, ठीक है। सो ऑप्शन बी शुड बी राइट, अच्छा ओके, सी एक्सेस टू लिक्विडिटी, एसेट ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन एंड रिस्क मॉनिटरिंग, ठीक है, ओके सॉरी माय बैड गाइस, ठीक है। सो इट इज आपका not B, option C is the right answer. Access to liquidity, asset transformation and risk monitoring are the key functions have been transformed due to IT. Achha, okay. That customer employee training is like, guess that is okay. We'll go through. IT has been used in two avenues: banking, communication, and connectivity, and business re-engineering. IT enable a sophisticated product developments, better market infrastructure, reliable techniques for risk control, and help the financial intermediaries to reach geographically distant and diversify this. The counter of the three major is under the liquidity, transformation to assets, and monitoring this. Please do remember this statement. We missed this one. Okay. So ध्यान रखिएगा आपका C will be right answer. Yes. What was the objective of committee chaired by retired Justice B.N. Krishna, Sri Krishna, sorry, in 2018? ठीक है. Drafting law of cyber crime prevention, identifying the principle of data protection, suggesting reforms in IT and all. So option A only. Okay, again wrong. Identifying principle of data. Okay, this was related to data and all. ठीक है. चलो जल्दबाजी नहीं. Now I'll study. I'll give you time. ठीक है. So identify the principle for data protection law. ठीक है. The report of committee headed by Justice retired Justice B.N. Sri Krishna 2018 identifies 7 principles for data protection. ठीक है. Technology agnosticism. Data protection law must be flexible to include changing technologies. Data minimization, data sought and processed should be minimal as necessary. Information consent. Consent of is expression of human autonomy. Accountability of data controller. Penalties for wrongful processing and enforcement of data protection framework by statutory authority. Very important, guys. Very, very important. So please do remember also these one. These 7 principles are. So which start from must have the flexible including this. तो आपका जैसे 1 we have 1, ठीक है, and the another one start from here 2, ठीक है, then next one आपका 3, if you are missing something 4 आपका, ठीक है, and 5 and we miss some others, ठीक है, हाँ आपका +6, ठीक है, keep it at 6 and हाँ, and this is protection of law, technology. Protection of the law, one another, na? They have mentioned how many? 7. Please go through this particular one. Okay? So important one again. Chalo, next one. What type of risk can bank face due to failure in handling IT and data properly? Okay? So we can face आपका which type of risk? Reputation, yes. Legal, yes. Credit, no. Okay? 1 in 2. 1 in 2 means option A should be right answer for this particular one. Okay? Option A will be right answer. Yes. So, IT team of bank or financial institution is a custodian of information of its customers' dealing activities. Yeah. Their work conduct and ethical conduct of paramount importance for the organization. Any failure can lead to the huge losses of the bank reputation as well as extensive legal battles. Okay. Next one, guys. What does patent primarily provide protection for? What does a patent? Patent is आपका related to innovations. For music composition, artistic creation, and thus we have copyright. So we have copyright and patent. Patent provide for the innovations, and for remaining 3 it is आपका copyrights. So option C should be right answer. Intellectual property is divided into 2 categories: patent and copyright. Patent आपका innovation, trademarks, industrial design and geographical indications. And copyright is आपका literary work, film, music, आपका artistic work and horticultural design, A patent is an exclusive right granted for an invention, a product, or a process that provide a new way of doing something, or that offer a new technical solution to a problem. A patent provide patent owners with protection for a limited period. Generally, it is 20 years of their inventions. Very, very important again. So please do remember these two intellectual properties. आपका पेटेंट वर्सेस कॉपीराइट ऑल्सो अंडरस्टूड क्लियर है ना सबको ठीक है चलो नेक्स्ट वन ओके दिस इज इट सो दिस इज आर comprehensive unit wise practice on our module D itself ठीक है so module D आपका ethics in business and all ठीक है so yesterday evening we did around the आपका module C and D now today evening at 9 p.m. ठीक है now I'll see you आपका 9 p.m. in the evening ठीक है and we will be discussing around a final revision ठीक है we'll be doing one final revision before that I'll be providing you three things a module mock for B and C first second one I'll upload PDF for module आपका C and D ठीक है sorry A and B module mock are already live ठीक है and I guess that is closed also ठीक है if you want I'll reopen that particular one ठीक है and those who are part of any courses you do not have to worry about that one unit wise mock and module mocks everything 7 mocks are there next one आपका module C or module D compilation mock PDFs for C and D and one exam mock I'll create one exam mock for PPB also so these three things from my side then I'll see you in the evening for the final revision with the exam like 100 questions आपका अराउंड 60 to 65 क्वेश्चन फ्रॉम मॉड्यूल ए एंड बी रिमेनिंग आपका सी एंड डी ठीक है दोस्तों सो आई होप यू एंजॉय दिस पर्टिकुलर सेशन कैसे लगा जरूर बताएगा डू शेयर योर फीडबैक्स एंड ऑल एंड prepare well ठीक है or if we got any information related to cancellation of examination or all we'll definitely let you know ठीक है but my point is just prepare for the best ठीक है assume कि tomorrow we have examination because these things like if you'll be time bound and all na so that will help you to prepare well or our concentration level will be at higher side ठीक है so this is it from my side thank you for joining this session thank you for watching this session I'll see you in the evening guys so bye bye take care all have a nice day thank you